lot, so I think he's ready to go.
Oh my god, dude.
Yuya's family, I'll ask you, Mom,
yes, dude.
The journey for your family to get to this point, what does it mean to now see your son up on this stage?
ご家族として長い道を渡ってきたと、ここまでたどり着くまでに長い道を通ってきたと思うんですが、お息子さんが舞台に登ってどういうお気持ちですか？
We'll string chat on.
とても嬉しい気持ちです。私もとても緊張しています。
I'm very happy, but I'm also very nervous.
Of course, dude.
Love to hear that. I love to hear that. And now for you, Yuya's brother, I'm sure you both practiced a lot together leading to this tournament. Do you think?
Okay, let me refresh that. Make sure I'm on. I just got home in time for this, dude. I am so excited. I'm so excited.
All right. Love to hear from these family members who I'm sure are rooting on these players. I'm sure everyone in the crowd is going to be ready to root on these players as well. Let's kick off our junior final match.
I probably need to use a different camera because I need to put myself somewhere. Let's see. Let's turn this one off.
I think our players are ready and the families are as well. Now all that's left is for these competitors to shuffle up and get ready to play some Pokemon.
Let me add a different webcam.
Dragapult EX, piloted by Jose Cruz, paired with that Dusknoir and its Curse Blast ability, going up against one of the strongest Dragon-type Pokemon in the format, Raging Bolt EX, piloted by Yuya.
Now, we've asked...
I need to get back to that.
Players, let's ask everyone in the arena, if you're backing Yuya to win, make some...
Why? Dude, I am backing Jose to win, dude.
Think Jose's got what it takes?
Jose's got this. Come on, Jose, dude.
Splits, I like to see. You know, we call that an even matchup here in the Pokemon TCG, and this is definitely a close matchup. There's so many different dynamics that these support Pokemon can provide, mainly the Dusknoir, and some of those non-EX Raging Bolts can be really powerful against this Dragapult deck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Raging Bolt can be scary for this deck.
When you're at this age as well, it means
it just depends on how the early setup goes.
One of the coolest sports you can really do. It's got to be such an honor even to be in the finals.
All right, for anybody that's just tuning in, I know I threw this stream up really fast. Jose, the kid we're looking at right here, is sponsored by my company. So this is our first ever time sponsoring players going to the World Championship. And Jose, he's an Austin local, so I know him personally, and I know him and his father, his family, and he is sponsored by us, and this is his World Championship Finals for the junior division of TCG. So I am super excited.
Before the match, what his most important card in the deck was.
I feel like the stream quality looks like shit. I'm about to look for YouTube.
That one of A-Spec Prime Catcher, having that Genesect set up early could shut off some of that aggressive pressure. And when I asked Yuya before the match what his most important card in the deck was,
rooting for, yeah, dude, we're rooting for our boy for sure.
One of A-Spec Prime Catcher, having that but reasonable answer.
Dude, why does the stream quality looks like shit to me?
Prime Catcher, having that Genesect set up early could shut off some of that aggressive pressure Prime Catcher puts on the opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. Prime Catcher, ever since it's come out, it has almost been the go-to A-Spec. If you're not sure which one to put in your deck, you know, bringing something up on the bench on an item card so you can still draw into it with a supporter card, pretty good.
All right.
Over on Yuya's end, in terms of this list, pretty standard. It will be the Raging Bolt paired with the Noctowl.
Raging Bolt versus Dragapult, man, that could be super scary of a matchup.
Terra Pokemon like the Teal Mask Ogre Pony X in play, allowing you to search out your trainer cards, execute your strategy, and just put on a whole lot of damage. You've got to expect when attacking with the Dragapult EX, there's a very realistic chance. Bellowing Thunder, discarding 5 energy, 70 damage for each energy discarded off the field. That's going to be a big thing you're going to want to keep your eye on with how many energies Yuya is able to flood the board with to apply maximum pressure.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a double dynamic going on. Of course, you have to think about that Bellowing Thunder.
All right,
and the big
Jose, rocking the Team Evolutions jersey from Killeen, Texas, a local shop in Killeen that they're sponsored by as well.
Energy onto it rather, and with that Thunderburst Storm attack, you can control the board very well. 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy on that single prize Raging Bolt. A very strong attack.
Jose, the only United States junior player in top 8.
Of course, the Pokemon TCG. Before anything is done, players will flip a coin, see who goes first and second. Player who wins does get to choose, and this is, again, a little bit of an interesting dynamic with the deck. We talked about this on the mainstream for TCG yesterday.
The parents next to them? No, those are the judges.
Thanks to the fan
Those are the judges.
a lot of the times wants
Not
to
their
go
parents
first.
or
And on
coaches.
Jose's side, His deck sort of wants to
They
go
like make
second
sure the
and give
rules are
this
being
button pressure.
followed.
Is
You know, they
there a
watch the
world where,
game
each
closely.
player has their
They make
own sort
rulings
of
on
philosophy with how they wanna
issues
start,
if anything
where they
happens.
decide, my opponent going first is too powerful.
kind of
Maybe
protect
I'm okay
the
to put myself on a little
state
bit
of
of a back
play.
foot in terms of playing supporters and deny my opponent the opportunity of starting the game off.
Yeah, it's a bit
All right,
of a
Jose,
funny
let's
one.
do it,
It's something
man.
I actually talked about with Joe a couple
I
of times.
play
before,
against
one
this
of our
kid
fellow
all the
casters.
time.
You never
Like,
really want to agree on
play
who goes
against his
first or second,
dad.
right? So even
They're
though
great
your
people,
deck might
man.
normally
This is,
want
like,
to do one or
crazy
the
to
other,
watch.
If, like you were saying, the kind of you're weighing up the imbalance, if the disadvantage or advantages go differently because of the matchup, maybe you opt to go first or second when you wouldn't do otherwise.
So we will be ready to draw those first 7 cards from the top
Rocking
of
the
the
purple
deck.
sleeves,
Take a
man.
look and see
Rocking the
what
purples.
coin flip result was. Who is going first in this game?
How many times you won
We'll
against
be
him?
starting
Shit,
things
like
off.
twice, dude.
Exactly
He's
what you want
nuts.
as this Raging Bull
Not
player.
kidding. I think
That
I've beaten
first
him
turn
once or
one
twice,
fan
and I've
call,
been
that's
playing
the
against him for
Rotom's
over a
ability to let you
year.
search out all the colorless
Locally
Pokemon,
and then
from
practice and
there,
stuff.
you can start applying pressure with the various
Rocking
ancient
the purple
Pokemon
sleeves,
you have
man.
exposed.
Purple for the
Yeah,
psychic.
Raging Bolt is specifically this version with the Noctowl engine.
And it's crazy because Raging Bolt is the deck that Jose piloted at 2024 North American International Championship to be the international champion last year, not this season, but the season before. So it's also kind of like an interesting moment because the deck hasn't changed that much. It's changed a bit since he played it, with post-rotation cards going out and just like kind of new tech inclusions. But Jose understands the Raging Bolt deck incredibly well. He piloted it to an international championship. So Jose is playing Dragapult, one of the best decks in the game. Dreepy Dracloak. Oh, 2 Dracloaks. 2 Dracloaks is not great.
That recon directive ability is super
Double
important
Dracloak being
and allow you
prized
to
is
draw
not
cards
great.
as you work your way up
Okay.
to becoming a powerful Dragapult.
That just is going to hurt his consistency a little bit. If he can play for a TM Evolution, he still has his other 2, so he'll be able to get to them. That's okay, but it's not great. I also don't know where I want to put my camera. I think once they put the overlay up, this should be a fine spot.
Cards in hand, anticipation building. You can feel it in the air. These
Come on,
players
Jose.
are
Looking
nervous,
clean with the
they're
cut.
anxious,
Him and his dad
they
always get a
know
fresh
what
cut
they
before
want,
every
and
event.
that is
I love
a
that.
world
Just like
championship
self-care
title. We are
going into a
all
big
ready
tournament.
to get things kicked off.
All right.
Here comes the handshake, and with this,
Let's go.
we will be seeing the start.
Let's do
of
it.
Our juniors finals. Let's get right into it. Our first TCG finals.
Okay, so Jose going second. That's good for Dragapult.
First match indeed.
Well, it's also
First
good
turn of
for
five.
Raging
Move
Bolt to go
done
first.
until
Teal
it's
Dance.
Onto this Teal Mask Ogerpon, 1 more card drawn.
Where do I wanna
finds
be?
us to
Probably
the
just down
single
here.
prize Raging Bolt. What a great draw of that Teal Dance.
Absolutely important draw. Getting that baby Raging Bolt down with an attachment threatens probably your most important attack on the second turn
So
of the
double
game.
Dreepy
That
down.
Thunderburst Storm.
He's
It
got
does
the baby
30
Raging
damage
Bolt. That's
for
really
each
scary.
energy
Baby Raging
card
Bolt is going to be
attached
how
Raging Bolt
the
to
Raging
any
Bolt
one of
player
your
who
opponent's
wants
Pokemon.
to
Normally, you can only attack
try
an
to
active Pokemon in the Pokemon
destroy the setup
TCG.
early, but it also
Raging
looks like he
Bolt
might have a
next
dead
long,
hand.
able to reach over the opponent's
So
bench
not much of a
to pick
hand
another
here.
Pokemon
He's going to
who
attach
might
pass.
want to.
I don't know what he other
Actually,
has,
see
what
you
else he
hold this
has,
Ultra
but that's
Ball
not bad.
in hand
And I
choose
think
not
that
to
Jose
aggressively
has a
use the
Dragapult
ban
or Dracloak in his hand, so don't use the Iono. He can probably attach pass here, maybe.
It can, but in this
I don't know if he
specific
has like an
situation,
Ultra Ball or
given that
something.
you already had two
Okay,
Hoo-Hoo in
that's
hand,
not bad.
I like
Attach,
this a
and I
lot.
think he's going to
Something
pass.
that Dragapult player
Oh,
can
the
do
Iono.
to
Okay.
capitalize on the Raging Bolt player's ball
Iona's
is
a little
to
risky
do a
because
real
he's
snipe
giving
on
him
the
a lot
70
of
HP
cards,
Rotom. So if you have
and
to
his
really
hand
go
was
down
like
that
kind of
path,
dead, but
why
he
put
didn't
down
know
the
that.
Rotom?
But for Jose, he sees more cards. Potential evolution play if he draws into it. Looks like that might be a pretty dead hand, though.
Both players shuffle their hands, put them to the bottom, draw 6 cards, but wow, this hand really not looking too solid here for Jose. He's just gonna want to preserve this Dreepy, retreats for turn into Monkey Dory, no Itchy Pollen. So as things stand right now for Yuya, is gonna have full reign to the various tools at his disposal, and already has the Crispin in hand, allowing Yuya to search out 2 different types of basic energy, attach one to one of his Pokemon, put
Swaps
the other
into
one
the
in his
Monkey
hand,
Dory just to
meaning
keep the
that there
Dreepy
can be
safe.
essentially an extra energy accelerated.
So he's gonna
with
Crispin
33
here,
energy on that baby Raging Bolt,
and
Thunderburst
that means he's gonna
Storm,
probably
and target
knock
either
out
of
the
those
Dreepy.
Dreepies and start to put immediate pressure on
Okay.
Jose's side.
About as good an Iono as you could have asked for.
Yeah,
Straight away
he's-
from the Crispin, there's other things ready to go in hand as well. I saw the
This is looking like a really
so you can
aggressive
put
setup
that
from
down.
Yuya.
Of course, with its Skyline ability, you can retreat that Teal Mask Ogerpon for free and conserve the energy on it for a later Bellowing Thunder. Super strong draw from this Iono that Jose played for Yuya.
Okay,
We'll
that's
use
the Crispin
attachment
attach.
effect from the deck to the Raging Bolt. Grass energy goes into the hand.
attach. He's gonna snipe out. This is rough. This is a tough situation to be in. And he's gonna knock out the Droopy. Okay, this is a really rough spot to be in.
Thunderburst Storm as Yuya Okita strikes first.
Like a really tough spot to be in.
Top deck for Jose as Jose draws a Professor's Research. That hand was looking pretty dead otherwise, so gonna be pretty happy about that. Double Night Stretcher can get back.
Double Night Stretcher, maybe attach.
A good measure, so you can attach that onto the
Monkey Dory.
and then Professor's Research. Really bailing out Jose here.
You want to power
he
up
needs
these
to
remotes on the
see.
bench, but Jose understands you may need some disruptive pressure with something like the Badu for an item lock this turn. We'll see 7 fish cards on top of the deck, and
He has the Badu.
is
That's
that
good.
Badu. So
He's got a
Pollen
counter catcher, so he has to swap in just to not let him get sniped.
However, there, I don't think was any Dracloak found into this hand.
No. Well, he has two. Well, he has one at the bottom of the deck. Okay, pulls that up.
Turn would have to rely on something else, and this is the best that Jose can
He's just
do
gonna
at
have to
this
try to
spot.
stall.
Counter catcher since
This is a really tough situation to be in. Really tough situation to be in. Nest ball. Okay, no nest ball. Okay, I was thinking Latios. He's gonna teal dance. He has to try to dig, or he could just attach retreat and snipe. He passed. Okay. I think he passed. Oh, he has Latios in hand. Oh my gosh. Wow, he has Latios in hand. It's so crazy.
That Latios EX, of course, if that Pokemon is down, there's no point in playing the counter catcher.
Okay, teal dance.
Holding it and preserving it, allowing Jose
Where's the
to
Latios?
essentially burn a powerful
He's gonna snipe.
resource
Oh, this
later
is
on,
such a
using
bad
the teal dance
position.
and is just
This is a
continuing
really
to
bad
recap
position
on
for
the Dreepies
Jose.
over on Jose's side, taking another prize card.
Thunderburst
Really rough
storming
position
his
for
way
him to
his
be in.
second prize card of the game as Jose is left with a really
He's gonna have to
tricky hand
INO.
work with. Was that a Dracloak drawn for turn maybe? No, it wasn't even.
It's
Ultra
tough
Ball?
because no
I don't know
matter
if he
what,
has-
you're
yeah,
not able
I
to
know.
deal with this baby
Oh,
raging
this is
bolt.
such
You
a
can
sp-
commit
this is such a
energies, you
rough
can
spot
put
to be
your
in.
cloak into play, but it is immediately going to be knocked out no matter what you can do this turn because it's already got all the energies and no Pokemon can be trapped, like you said, thanks to that Skyliner ability.
Yeah, and there is, of note, in
Buddy
Jose's
Poffin,
list, there
that's
is one
good.
singular copy of Rare Candy. If you can find the Rare Candy and the Dragapult, that could be one way to get the Dragapult into play.
He needs
And
to
if
go
you
for
find that
probably
Neo
double
Upper Energy,
Dreepy.
that would be the one
Needs
way
Rare
to go
Candy
around
up and a bounce
this
back.
turn.
Yeah, I
But
think
from the
so.
looks of Jose's hand,
He's gonna have to have
don't
some kind of an
think he
aggressive
found
play.
it.
Jose has not even had the opportunity to search the deck yet.
He has the Neo Upper. Yeah, this is his first deck search. What up, John?
And nothing has
This is a
essentially happened in
really
terms of
scary
allowing
spot
Jose
for him to be in.
pieces. We'll have the Buddy
Just
Poffin.
because that
One of
Raging
these
Bolt is just
equal
gonna
item
constantly
cards in
snipe
many
over and over and
evolution
over
decks,
again.
allowing you to search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less.
I think he has to
note,
just
though, there's a Dreepy in the
go
prize
wide.
cards, a Dreepy in the
Oh,
discard
yeah.
pile, and a Dreepy on
Man.
the bench. So this Buddy Poffin can only
He can only grab
a single Dreepy,
one Dreepy and
this
probably a
baby
Dusk
Raging
Skull.
Bolt already having a guaranteed
Damn, dude.
one
Yeah, he
up
has
on
to have
one
the
of these
Neo
Dreepy
Upper.
means there will only be
Who's
that
sponsored?
last
So the
one for
player on the
Dreepy
left,
and the
Jose
potential
Cruz
attack with
Galindo
threat.
Resendez,
Your
he's
Dragon
sponsored
Ball
by
EX deck
us.
will do nothing
He's
if
in a
you
really
shoulder
tough
attack
situation,
with
but
the
this is the
Dragon Ball
World
EX
Championship
itself.
final, so
Yeah,
this is
given
like a
all that,
great
Jose
position.
shaking his head, and who can blame him? Such a rough
Holistically,
start
but like
with
he's
this
in a
game.
really
One
rough spot this
singular,
one game.
Raging Bolt is just wreaking havoc on your board, and there's nothing you can
Yeah,
do.
the Baby Raging Bolt is just kind of going crazy.
See if Duskull is a potential choice. You know, that curse
So the Dragon Ball player, the one that's above me.
When, you know, the prize
That's who
race
we're
is a
rooting
little bit
for.
more even, but with a guaranteed another prize being taken and Yuya having taken 3 of the 6 prize cards come next turn, he's got to sort of debate what the rest of his board is going to look like this turn. Do you just grab the single Dreepy and maybe lean into
Okay, he's
something
taking some
like
notes.
a Phantom Dive later on in the game? We talked about some of the cool inclusions that are in the
I
deck
kinda wanna
list here
cover
for
the
Jose, but one of the big
Badu.
omissions from this deck list is it plays
Who cares
no
if I cover
copies
that up,
of
right?
that Blood Moon Ursaluna EX, which can be an easy way to close things out at the end of the game and attack with an energy-efficient Pokemon.
It's awesome, but he's in a really rough spot right now, man. His prizes aren't great. The Yuya's start was incredible, like super strong starting hand.
The Blood Moon Ursaluna EX attacks for 1 less
Naturally had the Latios in hand, so even when Jose tried to stall him, it didn't really do a whole lot.
Not an option available to Jose, though, unfortunately for him.
It will be the Duskull and Dreepy, the 2 choices.
It's
from
like he
the
can't
Buddy
attach an
Poffin.
energy because if he does,
It's an
it
energy
just
attack,
gets
but you kinda
sniped.
have to wonder, is it even worth
It's
it
not worth to
change the
attach
Dreepy
to
if
anything.
your
He could
opponent's
attach
gonna
it to the
want
Monkey
one of them
Dory,
out
but
anyways. They're just gonna choose
he's
the
gonna
one
go,
that has the
yeah,
energy.
because he
Looks
might
like
have
we're
to
actually
start
gonna
going
see-
for
is that a
confusion.
Psychic energy? Wow, psychic energy being put on the Monkey Dory.
Yeah, he's
We
probably
could
gonna,
see
he
some
might
Mind
have to
Bend
go for
action
Mind
as a
Bend.
desperation attempt from Jose with
Yeah,
how
Jose
poorly
is in a
things are
really
going
tough
this
spot
game.
here.
Yeah, no, who could really blame him at this point? So it really is on Yui.
He's going to kill the Monkey Dory. Okay, he attached, kills Monkey Dory. Okay. Okay, we don't have Rare Candy. We Brock Scouting. What are we looking for? Dracloak. Who's the other guy? It's a Japanese junior player. Just one of the players came out of Japan, made it to the finals.
Just wants to make sure any of these basic or stage 1 Pokemon can be knocked out with a Thunderburst Storm. And
so what can he do?
Scouting can find this Dracloak from the deck.
I think that this is probably a loss. I can just kind of tell at this point. He doesn't have a way to find cards. He can't get to his Pheasantipity. He's just getting like slowly shredded. So he grabs the Dracloak, so that'll give him at least another card draw. But he's not going to get. It's just he just needs so much. He needs so much. Dracloak. He takes one.
And if you can't evolve up into your Dragapult, you're not controlling your opponent's board, and your whole deck shuts down.
Ultra Ball.
Ultra Ball. So this is the bare minimum Jose really needed to find this turn to stay in the game. 2 Dracloak, meaning
he found his second Dracloak, so at least he has like there's like the smallest amount of potential to turn this one around. But at 2 prizes, it's like a 2 to 6 comeback is just like insurmountable because he can't attach energy anywhere. So he has to just like draw into Neo Upper. What did he grab? That's a Luminous. Air Balloon. I mean, you might as well just take the Air Balloon, I suppose. He needs like to natural draw. I don't know. Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Like even if he does get going, it's like it's probably too much.
It's just going to be the attachment, Itchy Pollen, but this again is the situation where Yu-Gi-Oh was going to knock out.
He's just going to knock out the Dracloak.
And now we'll just choose your energy attachment. You're essentially
yeah. This is probably just a scoop, but he doesn't need to scoop it because they have plenty of time. So it's probably just a loss.
Basically done almost nothing this game. Like
yeah, he doesn't have to do anything this game. He's just winning.
Thunderburst Storm free now 4 times and taken 4 knockouts. Even if Jose can mount a comeback, and let's not forget, Dragapult, like Gardevoir, is one of those decks
just
that
such
can
a tough
use
spot to be in.
Comeback cards to try and mount a really, really big comeback. We've seen loads over our time casting all of these games, but even this situation, I mean, the fact that you haven't even got a Dragapult down when your opponent only has 2 prize cards left to take, I am not liking Jose's odds here.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes the simplest strategies
all right.
are the ones
2 prizes to 6.
Successful. We may see 6 Thunderburst Storms
Buddy
take
popping.
this game.
Yeah.
That's Thunderburst Storm number 4.
I mean, there's just nothing. Like his Fez being prized, like there's just nothing, dude. He has to recon directive the. It doesn't even matter. It like doesn't even matter. Yeah. He got the Iono. I can't see the second one. Oh, Hilda. Oh, well, Hilda can grab him an attacker if that is a Hilda. But he needs to hand disrupt as well. But he probably okay. I don't know. He just thins here. The hand is so rough, man. I don't know if he took the Hilda or the Iono. Oh, he took the Hilda. He took the Hilda. Yeah, he's gonna have a swinging. He's gonna have a Phantom Dive attack this turn, but he's just so far behind that it probably won't matter. You know.
Is now just considering if it's worth putting another Duskull
okay,
in play.
He fails it.
Not, and here we go.
There he goes.
Combination City.
Okay, so he's got an attacker now.
And the Neo Upper Energy, the Pokemon and energy card chosen from this. We're gonna see the Phantom Dive. This Raging Bolt will finally be answered, but you just got 2 Grass Energy on the bench with this Ogerpon. Has built up a large hand size just from draw passing.
He needs to get a Dreepy down.
And using that Teal Dance. Just needs to find.
He just has to Phantom Dive and probably go.
With a Bellowing Thunder.
I don't even know. Yeah, knockout.
So
The knock or the hoot.
Double knockouts. That's going to be 2 prizes.
That's
for
2.
Jose.
Okay.
Does Yuya have the pieces to put together
yeah. He's just gonna. Yeah.
I think it's already in the hand. This can grab Nest Ball and a Professor Sada's Vitality. And if there's another ancient Pokemon in the hand,
which there is because the Koraidon's already there.
That's correct. All that would be missing now is just a basic energy, and Yuya already has the Professor Sada, so it's gonna play this out.
Big Bolt.
Looks like all
yeah, this is game. This is game.
The Raging Bolt EX.
Big Bolt.
A second ancient Pokemon hits the
ancient.
board. Earthen Vessel.
Earthen Vessel.
These 2 energy cards, and we are going to be showcasing.
He grabs whatever he needs for attach. Maybe Grass. Teal Dance. Sada. Sada attach. That's 5.
Go ahead and Teal Dance with that Grass.
It's just game.
Draw an extra card and to get an extra energy onto the board, and you got to imagine the Professor Sada's Vitality. There it is. It's already in hand. Yuya has everything, all the pieces to put together to take this game 1, and we are going to be moving moving very swiftly onto game 2.
Wait, did he just misattach
Multiple
off
options, as
Sada?
long as there's a lightning energy in the hand.
He misattached. He misattached.
No, you misattached the energy.
He
and I
misattached
think
off the
they have gotten
Sada.
rid of the energy switch from the hand.
Oh
He
no.
got rid of the energy switch, just needed to attach the lightning energy, but instead that's
He misattached.
all of a sudden throws everything out of place. It's now going to have to use flip the script to try and bail himself out of that
I mean,
small
it
mistake,
doesn't like
which could
lose
cost
him
him
the
a fortune.
game, but it like could. Oh my god. It probably doesn't lose him the game, but it very well could. Oh my god.
Still plenty of options in the deck. We'll see the Teal Dance be used
I
first.
I wondered. I saw him do it, and I was like, oh no.
Another Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, and here we go. Big 3 cards. Flip the script. Lightning energy is the key to win this game.
Nope, he
Does
didn't
not
get it.
find but we do have another grass energy in hand. If there's something like an Area 0 under depths potentially.
Oh my
that
gosh.
could extend
I
the
still don't know
bench
how
to
Jose
the
gets through all
Pokemon,
this energy,
open up
though.
another spot, but I actually don't know if that's quite there. We'll get to take a peek at the deck with Ultra Ball. It's just going to go ahead and start.
He's just
spinning.
thinning the
Perhaps
Ditto
this
out.
Ditto, that transformative start, not
What up,
important in
Traveler?
this game. And yeah, just that
This is
small
super
misstep from Yuya is
tense
gonna make
moments.
What was an easy situation, a locked up
Oh my
game,
gosh.
a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, he just threw the win. He had game 1 win. Okay.
I feel like the latest victim of commentator's curse with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Goodness me, just the slight misattach.
I don't even-
the
I don't-
energy
do you
turned a
attach? I
guaranteed
guess you
win
attach.
into- I mean, I think Yuya's still in a pretty good position
Jamming
to
tower,
take this,
okay.
but could have guaranteed the win just then and there. We'll go ahead and use the Prime Catcher with
Okay.
that Koraidon until he's take out this dust
I
ball.
mean, this
like
still
this in the
pretty
back.
much secures
Yeah,
his
we'll make
his
sure
win.
that no more Curse Blast
Like,
abilities
because
get used
taking
since
4
Yuya does
prizes
go
to-
down
to 1 is
prize
like,
card, and Jose does not have any bait
it's like
draw support
impossible,
currently in the
you know?
hand. We'll see the top deck for turn, and that's
Oh
a
my
big
god,
one
he got
to
an
find.
Iono.
Finds the
He got an Iono.
That in
Oh my
combination
god.
with that disruptive
If he
effect
can
and
play Gus for 4, if he can get 2 turns out of this with Gus for 4, he can win this game. He can absolutely win this game.
Taking a prize card here so
He has to prolong taking the prize card because he can't give up the flip. There's like genuine hope, depending on how he draws. Attach the Luminous. Iono. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's so much. He needs a counter catcher though.
If you're Jose, it forces Jose to have a Gus to not trigger the flip the script.
You can see how one small mistake in the Pokemon
Okay.
TCG can just spiral out of control.
He's got
And good thing you didn't
Genesect,
let that
but
catch
he
the
already
last
prime
turn,
catchered.
because there
Okay,
is the
he's oh that's a
Genesect
dead
with
hand.
the
This
dual
is not
card.
great.
That Ace no
I
Liar
think he
really
has
isn't gonna have a
to.
lot of impact this turn.
Okay, it doesn't
Things are
work.
pretty straightforward
So
for
he
Jose.
can't play
No
for 4.
other
He has
options
to
in
a
the
swing.
hand. Jamming Tower already in play.
He doesn't have a
That can't be
choice.
played down, and it will be a Phantom Dive. Jose can put himself to 3 prize
He just
cards
doesn't have a
left,
choice.
and by
Fuck,
putting
that
damage counters
sucks.
onto the benched Knock Towel in this spot.
Headbutt.
Actually, no, is
Jet headbutt.
purposefully going
Okay.
to avoid taking
Okay.
prize cards. We'll see what Yuya has. Just needs to find a lightning energy. Does not have access
He doesn't
to
have
that,
access to
and
do anything.
because this bench is full,
He can swing
Yuya
for
now has to make
whatever
another
Koraidon
decision.
hits
Do
for.
you promote this Teal Mask Ogre opponent and attack with it, use that Myriad Leaf Shower to set up a 2-hit KO, or do you maybe try and ring around
Oh,
the
yeah, he's got
rosy a
Latios,
little
so
bit and
he
put
can-
another
he can
Pokemon
move,
up
but
that
that's
can
not
hopefully either A, be knocked
great.
out to trigger that flip the script, or some other option.
I like the third option. You bring up this Rage Ball EX.
Burst Roar. Yeah.
Burst.
Oh, that's
Discard
bad.
your hand and draw 6 cards.
What does he pull?
Sometimes the best way to end is not
Night
by
Stretcher.
dealing damage,
He
but
got
setting
Night Stretcher.
yourself
Does he
up for
have? I don't know if he
success
has his
the
lightning
following
in
turn.
deck.
Now
He
Jose is
or in
put
discard. He
in
probably
another
does.
tough situation
He definitely
where
does,
can
right? He
potentially
had one.
find another way to disrupt the hand.
Yeah, this is rough.
Counter
Burst
capture
Roar is like
off
such a good
of
option
this
there.
Recon Directive, but I'm not sure there's any supporter card, especially that Iono is really just debating which of these 2 cards, either the
I
Argon
think he
or
has to
Counter Catcher,
have.
they
I
look
think he
pretty
has to
similar
take
in this
Iono.
event. It now really just comes down to if Jose
don't
wants
know.
another item outside of that Counter Catcher in this spot.
Yeah, so was there an Ino in a hand for Jose to disrupt the hand again? I don't know. I don't see one. So yeah, just the counter capture to try and make something of
Okay.
this. Gonna go ahead and bring up that Teal Mask Ogapon, and then
He just
another
has to try to
Phantom
set it
Dive.
up.
Nothing
Yeah,
you can
he
do.
has to
Don't
set
wanna trigger
the
that
he has to set up the 4 prize
ability,
turn.
but no matter what, Yuya is 1 knockout away, just short of taking the KO on the Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, meaning there are still more than enough energies on the board. Will knock out the Koraidon, actually. So
Interesting.
Script is a potential option, but Yuya still just needs a single lightning energy. Will he
I wonder
find
why.
it this time? And
Then Boss's
it's there.
orders!
Doesn't
He
even
got
need
it.
the lightning
Yeah.
energy. Boss's
Okay.
orders, targets down the
Okay.
do. It acts as a liability, and Yuya Okita, after a bit of a misstep,
Ooh,
falls back and
okay.
wins game
That
number
sucks.
1. And huge credit to Yuya there. I think it's so easy in that position.
Damn,
You
got
know
the
he made
boss.
a bit of a blunders, get a little bit flustered and just throw the game from there. But
All right.
Yuya recognized the mistake.
Jose just needs a much better start. Probably go first.
And still take the win. I think it's huge credit to Yuya for being able to come back from that potential, very flustering moment.
Mindset is a big part of the Pokemon TCG, especially on a big stage like this where there is so much pressure. Like you mentioned, credit to Yuya for staying locked in and figuring things out.
That Baby Bolt is just so awful. It's just so, like, this matchup is bad for Dragapult because of Baby Bolt. Baby Bolt just makes this matchup so impossible at times. Like, it's just gross, man. It's gross. It's gross.
Even though there was a bit of a misstep from Yuya, he misattached the energy cards, got rid of this energy switch. He was still able to claw back after he did what he thought was game on this turn.
Yeah,
I mean, Yuya, that was Yuya's game, so it's like you can't be that upset. He had it, you know?
This prime catcher to bring up the Dust Skull. Definitely the best thing to target here because you don't want your opponent to have access to Curse Blast to really have a big chance of a comeback, and then just boss's orders to bring up the Badu for the last
Fuck
prize
off,
of the game.
Annihilate.
So shuffling up for our
All right, we'll see what Jose chose. I'm assuming he wants to go first. Slow him down by one turn, but I don't know.
He's got to be asking himself, Frey, a question that many players are at this point too. How can he adjust into this game 2 and try and force us into a game 3?
Set up more Dreepy, don't prize a big part of your Dragapult life.
Did y'all see the card that I pulled? Did y'all see my Twitter post? Let me know, I'll show it to you, dog. I pulled this shit yesterday. I went to a card shop in Cleveland, Texas that's stocking our sleeves. I went to their, like, soft launch opening, and I was like, hey, well, since I'm here to support y'all and support, the launch of your store, I was like, let me buy a booster bundle. Dude, look at this. Look what I pulled. Boom! There he is, dog. Pulled it from the booster bundle. Crazy, dude. I couldn't believe it. We were supporting a shop that was doing their soft launch. We were supporting the shop because they're stocking our sleeves, and then we pulled an incredible Charizard card. You still play Fred? Nah. I kind of want to, like, get back into it, but I need to buy RAM for my computer. But I don't know, like, how into it I would get. I'd probably just play it for fun. I would probably just play Pred for fun, like here and there. I'm thinking about it.
Once again,
all right, here we go. All right, Yuya's going first.
We are going into game number 2.
Come on, Jose. Come on, Jose.
Yuya going first. You've got to be feeling confident here. You know that you are able to play through.
Teal Dance start again.
Only one game away.
How's the hand look for Jose? Can't tell. Fan wrote him. Okay. Fan wrote. Oh my God, this is such a good start for Yuya. This is such a good start for Yuya. Why is Jose letting him go first? I don't know. I don't know.
And now the question again, we saw how important it was for Yuya to get
I think that's not great, yeah.
down on turn 1, but attach that energy card from hand. If he has that yet again, these Dreepies
I assumed he would go first, but
they are not going to be having a good time.
No, they absolutely aren't, and so it's going to be absolutely vital.
I wasn't paying attention to the prizes.
Get this
There's the Baby Bolt,
get
yeah.
energy on it, and just threaten that Thunderburst Storm as soon as possible. And unlike in game 1,
I think Jose has an Ino in hand, so that's good, because he's going to go double hoot knock, and hopefully that'll slow him down a good bit with the Badu item lock, because it doesn't look like he's got any way to, I don't think he has an attach on the Baby Bolt, so
that will be no surprise, but is it worth,
I don't know what his hand is. Hopefully he's got like a Poffin or something.
You want to put this energy, and Yuya does have the
he does have an attach.
It's small and insignificant, but
He had just like a perfect start. Such a perfect start.
For 90 is just so impactful in the second turn of the game.
Absolutely is.
It's such an incredible start, 2 games in a row.
You get an energy down on the first turn, then on the second turn, either with a Crispin or a Professor Sada's Vitality, you can get 2 more energy onto this Raging Bolt, and then Thunderburst Storm is doing that devastating 90 damage tonight.
I think he Ionos, so he's got the Arvin.
Deciding to
I don't know.
preemptively retreat that Teal Mask Ogre Pawn into of course, is always an option to retreat in the Pokemon TCG, but just wants to make sure that
don't know.
Pokemon EX with 210 HP does not take the 10 damage from the Itchy Pollen. It sounds
It sucks because it's like you either play for consistency or you, yeah, he goes for the Arvin. Spooky. Because there's a, I mean, that's, you know, that's a guaranteed snipe next turn for Crispin. Dude, double Dracloak again? Y'all can't see it, but he has double Dracloak.
You need to direct yourself to the main stage here. You cannot be
Dude, Dracloak's double Dracloak prize 2 games in a row. It's tough.
Jose Cruz does also prize the Monkey Dory. It's not an important
Yeah,
card
Monkey
in this
Dory doesn't
matchup,
matter.
but you always got to keep note of what pieces are available. They are still manageable. A lot of the times, you know, like
Double
you said, that one
Dracloak,
copy
man.
of Rare Candy, just getting Dragapult EX into play and not having to worry about the long and treacherous path of normal, regular evolution when you're facing down constant pressure from Thunderburst Storm could be the main piece Jose was missing in that first game to get himself back in game number 2.
Yeah, and in this game, Jose is starting off nicely with an Arvin, so we'll be able to get some Dreepy down quite nicely.
Yeah, it's just like it's such a small start compared to Yuya's. It's like this is such a small turn compared to Yuya's turn 1, turn 2. Because he's just going to Crispin and start sniping. Yeah. This sucks, man. This matchup is tough.
Getting Pokemon down, getting ready for evolution, and the energy attachments, on this turn at least, not really significant since you put them on the Dreepy. It's just the choice from the Thunderbird Storm to be KO'd. Yes.
This sucks,
I'm not
dude.
sure has that energy card right now, but that's okay. Usually
I don't think he does have
pieces,
energy.
Put it to the side for now. Number 1 fact, getting these Pokemon down, ready to put into play. And
But
they have
it's
the
gonna get
Brock
sniped
scouting in hand
anyways,
too,
so-
But smartly choosing to play the Arvin this turn, since finding
Yeah, at least he has,
could be a valuable option on the following turn.
Bez, so like maybe he can have more explosive responses. But
of course, now Jose will be looking through the deck. Unlike in game 1, able to look through the deck a lot earlier, and we'll realize, oh, the 2 Dracloak again. Are you kidding me? I need you in my deck, not in the prize cards.
So Jose taking a decent amount of time is nicely told by the judge that we'll need to select a card. You don't have all day in the Pokemon TCG. Come on, Jose. We got plenty of matches to showcase here. We got to pick things up. Respectfully, of course, will be the Air Balloon as well for the item card, or rather the tool card of choice. Poffin gets played.
Yeah, he got sped up a little bit. It's okay.
And sure, you're going to item lock your opponent. And interestingly enough, Jose is actually going to also get Dust Bowl down. Ultra Ball is always a key piece to grab evolution Pokemon, but just values potentially getting that up and running some point in the future.
I mean, he's got good supporters in hand, so he doesn't mind.
We did see in the first game, Yuya targeted down that Duskull, knowing that some combo turns with Dusknoir can be absolutely devastating. But in the meantime, Itchy Pollen, that small little Badu that could, preventing Yuya from playing items on his next turn.
Crispin.
How does Yuya respond?
Jewel Seeker Crispin.
Jewel Seeker, the prime ability choice.
So that's why I wonder if going Iono is just like more worth it.
Make sure
I don't know.
All resources available, how many cards you work with are a big option, and it's actually going to be Yuya going for the Professor Sada.
And he pulls the... Dude, come on, dude. You can't make that up.
I guess there's already
That's so unfair.
Hand, so you could go ahead and search for the Urban Vessel.
That's so...
Because of the buddy. That's huge. That's why you go for. I mean, do you know?
That's so crazy. Oh, Crispin's prized. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. That's so crazy. The fact that the Crispin is prized and the fact that he got what he needed. Come on, dude. That's so nuts.
For you to find those pieces you need, hits one of those.
That's like back-to-back luck.
Off of the Professor Sada.
Like what? Like what? Come on, dude.
Safe in play.
He has to Brock, right? He goes what? Fez Dreepy or just double Dreepy? Okay, Night Stretcher's good. I know's good. That stops the potential Jewel Seeker. Dear God, dude.
Maybe the biggest lightning energy draw of
Dude, he had it, bro. He just had it. Like, how do you can't make that shit up? He just had it. I don't even know what to say about that. It's just so gross, dude. Okay. We can go wide. We can go wide. Let's go wide. Wide as shit. I mean, it just gets sniped. Oh, yeah, to a Dreepy is what he said. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Or do I do something else? But yet again here, Jose, crucially, missing an energy attachment.
Yeah.
That's going to make it even harder,
yeah.
especially with the pressure Thunderburst Storm is putting on. And Yuya doesn't even need to do anything. He knows what he wants.
It's just Snipe City, dude.
Draw for turn, attack,
okay.
Go, buddy. I've got everything
Okay.
I need here with my Raging Bolt.
Well, recon
Is this
directive.
the Thunderburst Storm World Championships to
Fuck
see you
off,
in the
dude.
junior finals? It sure feels like it right now.
We are in a treacherous storm for sure. Nobody
Hilda.
is safe when the lightning sparks are all around. Hilda is the choice for turn. So
It's just
Jose
he needs
does
multiple
have that
Dracloaks.
one combo
Yeah, he
where
just- he
Andy
has
could
to-
potentially put a Phantom Dive pressure on
Okay.
this turn, but yet again will be
Surprised
just
he didn't grab the
that
Neo
single
upper,
piece short.
maybe?
Instead, just gonna find the Dracloak. Does now have the energy attachment for turn, but yet again, if you attack into that Dracloak,
He got
it's
it.
gonna be the
He
target
got
to
the
be
Neo.
KO'd. It will mean Dragapult.
He has a Dragapult
Venom
next
can come
turn.
down, and now Jose is gonna make the play we talked about.
Okay.
Attach the Dreepy and
Okay,
Yuya
this
with that
game
choice
is
of which
way
Pokemon he
better.
wants to knock
Way
out.
better. Still a tough situation. Way better.
Did find that Neo up energy. So in worst case scenario, you know you could have the energy attachment.
He
ready
snipes
to
a
go
Dracloak
to power
probably.
Phantom Dive. Really crucial find off the recon directive there.
For the first time this
Does he
set,
have
the bench has
a Jolt
become
Seeker?
larger. Terra Pokemon.
Neo off the recon is freaking crazy. Crazy. I'm actually surprised he took the fire energy and attached it like that. I get the play, I do. But like he had the guaranteed attack next turn if he didn't do that, so that's a little bit scary. Get Teal Dance. He's still no items.
Start things off with a Teal Dance, still under item lock, so can't do anything
Okay.
else. And it's actually
Takes the
gonna be
Dreepy, that's
Thunderstorm
fucking
and does
good.
target
That's
down
so good.
Pokemon
Okay.
on the bench with the energy.
All right.
Like you
What do we
said,
got,
though,
Jose?
Fred, Neo upper energy
How do we
could
work?
potentially be the savior in this second game.
How do we
Having
work,
said
dog?
that, I think I still like you targeting down the Streepy because you want to target down the energy on the field, and you don't necessarily mind one or two Dragon
Ultra
Bolts
Ball,
being
probably?
evolved up because then, of course, you
Thing on
come in
hand?
with your big bad Raging Bolt.
He needs to get the
take a one-hit
Genesect
knockout
down,
with Bellowing
too.
Thunder.
I don't know if he
Those
had it in
contractors
hand.
be used. This combo may be online. Got the Air Balloon and the Genesect
He's got the Halucha.
in the hand, so if Jose chooses to, could bench that Genesect and attach the tool card, thus shutting Yuya down from playing Prime
Okay,
Catcher
there's our
at
hand
any
attach.
point during the rest of the game. We'll
Do we
see the
go
evolution. Neo
Teal
upper
Mask,
energy,
Hoot
and now
Hoot?
the choice becomes
Or-
where
okay.
do you put these damage counters thanks to that Halucha's flying entry ability will be on those two Pokemon, and instead is actually going to omit from playing
I
this
thought he had the Genesect in
discarding
hand.
it off Professor's research, so not valuing that as a bench slot, wants to keep it open for someone
Okay.
else.
Yeah, which I think makes a lot of sense in this situation, and also gotta love the placement on the flying entry. Put one on that Teal Mask Ogerpon so that
Okay.
it's more vulnerable to a Phantom Dive later, and then one on the Hoot Hoot so that Phantom Dive can also do residual damage on the bench to KO that too.
Importantly, does evolve that Dusclops, or excuse me, from the Duskull into the Dusclops. Did discard Dusknoir from that Professor's research, so we'll need to play something like Night Stretcher down the line to get that Pokemon back if he so chooses
Okay.
to. But yeah, it's just the lack of energy attachments early on in this game means Jose just
Hold him
doesn't
under
feel
item lock.
comfortable with this hand size Yuya has slowly been accumulating for attacking with this Dragapult EX, since there's no way to accelerate the energies, and back-to-back Phantom Dives just cannot be used.
And honestly, if I'm Yuya here, I'm thinking, I want to Thunderburst Storm again, but I think I want to target this Dusclops. This feels like the most threatening thing right now. Like, I put together
Yeah,
a
Dusclops
combo
is
that
not
makes the
great
kind of
for
comeback.
him.
We target this down, you are then just 1-2 prize knockout from winning the game with a Bellowing Thunder. So I think that Dusclops is really important to target right now.
It's tough, right? You put yourself to 2 prize cards, and I guess at that point, you don't care about back-to-back Dragapult EX attacks. So
No, exactly.
Jose's just going to put himself in range where the same situation he was fearing is just
Yeah.
going to be part of the game.
I like the
Yuya
play.
Okita
Okay.
is now just 2 prize cards
Oh,
away
this is so
from
bad.
becoming a world
Dangerous.
champion.
Targeted down
Oh, that made him
Dusclops,
change his
preventing
ability
any curse
markers.
shenanigans from
That's
happening.
funny.
So now, with just 1 knockout on a Dragapult EX, Yuya will become the world champion. But it's not over yet. Jose is going to be fight tooth and nail to come back in this game too and try and take us through a game.
Yeah,
three.
this is
Let's
rough.
see
There's
what he
so
has.
much energy on field.
Pokemon
Big Bolt is on
left
field.
this game. Never count Dragapult EX out. It has made comebacks more far-fetched than this. Jose already has the Dragapult EX powered up. Phantom Dive is online thanks
we
to that
got,
Neo
dude?
upper energy. The one piece that is missing right now is something like Iono. Hand disrupting Yuya while potentially taking out
Yeah, hand
multiple
disrupt would be
Hoot Hoot this
huge.
turn, or even something like the Raging Bolt in the active spot, getting rid of those 3 energy cards, maybe the needed combination piece, but I'm not sure Iono is there.
Ugh,
And you
man.
can see Yuya has again amassed a massive hand.
Yeah, he
and this
needs
is
the
a
hand.
combo
I feel like
deck
this
with
is just
Raging Bolt.
over,
If
which
you
is
give it
super
tons
sad.
of cards to work with, it's going to put something together that you're not going to like.
Yeah,
Everyone's
and not only that, of
deep
course,
so
we
went.
did say the last
Krashy, you
episode,
playing Predator? You're not
wanted
going to.
start that
Are you
Genesect,
playing Predator?
and
If
it's
not, are
getting
you
back
going
to the
to? I
Prime
haven't
Catcher,
been.
so
I've
Prime
been thinking
Catcher
about
is
maybe
still
trying to get
an
back
option
into it, but I need to buy more
for you.
RAM for my computer. It's been
Professor's
crashing a lot.
Vitality and you Prime Catcher on the
Research.
Dragapult.
It's just going to use Professor's research. Yuya's got to be breathing a sigh of relief. He gets to
Yeah,
keep his
no hand
large hand
disrupt.
size as Jose draws 7
Man,
cards.
there's the Iono,
no
but
counter catcher, no way to gust around
what do
this
we do
Pokemon.
here?
But you gotta really feel like taking out.
I think he has to. I think he has to knock it out, but then he probably just loses the game. Yeah.
Thunder is gonna potentially be an option, and no, it's just gonna.
I mean, he's just gonna go down to one prize, and then Jose's gonna have to try to mount like a huge comeback.
Find a lightning energy card under this item block, then Boss's orders could take a KO on this final Pokemon. Let's see if Yuya has the pieces. Is gonna search through the deck with this Jewel Seeker, see what is available. Looks like without having the lightning energy here and being under item lock, just wants to preemptively grab some pieces. That Crispin was taking off the prize cards, which means he can just flood the board with even
He's under item lock, so I don't think he can't win this game.
Or any play Jose throws at him.
Yeah, I don't think Yuya is going to be able to have game this turn, but he can essentially put himself in a position where he's checkmating on Jose the next turn.
Yeah.
And so I think very wisely here, Yuya not being greedy about it, thinking, you know what, I'm so far ahead of here, let's not get ahead of ourselves, let's just set up my board well, so I know on the next turn I can close out this game and become the world champion.
I think Yuya's got it. Damn.
Grass energy. We'll see the lightning energy most likely attached from the deck to the Raging Bolt, and then the grass energy is going to be put in the hand. Means multiple energies can come down. No Teal Dance abilities have been used yet. That could draw some extra cards. Third is attachment from the deck. Grass energy to hand, splitting the energy smartly between these Teal Mask Ogerpon to make sure they're preserved as well as possible.
Yeah, he just has like everything.
Like the Halucha yet again with this Thunderburst Storm and put himself
Jose's got the
away. And interestingly enough, going to discard his own stadium to bump his bench down to 5 and get rid of that Noctowl, which could be a liability down the line. Gonna knock out the Bunny, and now just one prize card away from becoming our first TCG World Champion.
Yeah, I mean, there's. I mean, how do you do this? You have to hand disrupt. You have to put damage counters on.
You play the INO,
dude, it's just like almost impossible to come back from this at this point.
Win the game.
It's just so tough because there's already 4 energy on the board outside of this active Pokemon. So
I know one of his counter catchers is prized. He needs it though.
Is an energy of any type, whether it's through a supporter card, an attachment from hand. It does
he needs a counter catcher.
This is what you can do. There's no
I mean, maybe I don't
just the
know,
one
dude.
Voodoo. Big one card here for Yuya. That's Jose.
I don't even know what the line is.
If that's true, that would spell disaster here for Jose. Not done with the turn yet. Is going to do everything he can here in this second.
He's got the counter
He's going
catcher.
to do everything he can. I guess maybe thinking if you take out as many energy as possible, as many energy as possible from Yuya's side of the board.
He just has
do a
it.
residual knockout onto this Raging Bolt. So you're going to take out the energy here. That's going to be it.
That's just game because he has the energy in hand.
Making sure everything is done correctly is actually instead going to potentially use something like the Jet Headbutt to play around the KO. Potentially an option. It looks
no. It's Phantom Dive damage. Yeah, it's just Phantom Dive damage.
We're going to see the Phantom Dive, or excuse me, the. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, it's Phantom Dive. No, I think he top deck an energy, and then that's just game. That's what the caster was saying. Yeah. Fuck. Oh.
Takes the game and becomes your Juniors Division 2025.
That was just, dude, Yuya, I'm not kidding when I say this. It was just so much luck. He got so lucky, dude. Oh my god. He just always had it.
Put on an excellent display, showcasing how strong
he just always had everything. He Iono down to 1, top decks the energy. Like, he had everything. Incredible starting hand, game 1, game 2. Oh my god, dude.
Congratulations.
Yeah, doing it.
Oh my god. Well done, Jose. Well done, dude. It's like, it's a bad matchup, and he played the best he could. Played to lines I didn't even see. Played to lines or you know, options that I didn't consider. Damn, dude. That one hurts.
On this set, see how things played out. It was just the Raging Bolt turn 2 Thunderburst.
Dude.
Too much for Jose to handle. These 3Bs just turn after turn, knocked out, Dracloak.
I'll tweet something.
And you did make a little bit of a misstep towards the end of this game after having up to a commanding lead.
Yuya Okita.
Great player in the Pokemon TCG.
Yuya Okita.
Cost him the entire game. Get to him.
How do I want to say it? No, we'll say.
Found a way to win. Correctly.
Unfortunately, at Jose Cruz falls in the finals to what the fuck? Yuya
in this game too, a
Okita.
very similar story.
Yeah, very similar story, just over and over again.
But
Thunderbird,
what
I think Thunderbird
a
Storm took out, what,
phenomenal
like 5, 6, or maybe
weekend
most of even the prize cards across those 2 games are just
and
completely
performance
unstoppable. And right there at the end, all the energy onto the field,
had.
bellowing thunder, knockout, prize card taken, and a
Well
world
done.
champion title crowned.
Congratulations,
Congratulations
again to our
on
first
second
champion
place,
here
Jose.
on our Sunday. That was a great way to kick
Damn
things
it,
off.
dude.
Love to see
Absolutely.
the Raging Bolts had an up and down year, but I know
Damn
there's
it,
some Raging Bolt fans
dude.
out there. Really the main star of the show. It's always been about that
That makes
bellowing
me
thunder
sad.
attack. But I have to admit, you know, I was a little bit skeptical of the Thunderburst Storm Baby Raging Bolt. It really, if there are any doubters of how strong that card is, even for an attack that on paper seems underwhelming, it's really the pressure of just being able to put that 90 damage anywhere on your opponent's board.
And not only that,
That's
it
crazy,
turns
man.
Raging Bolt from being a bit of a one-trick pony deck to a deck with options, where you can suddenly control your opponent's board. You can pick off these lower-priced Pokemon. Doing it with a single-priced Pokemon of your own, you're not just going blows for, 2-hit knockout or
I'm already
2-price
getting a bunch
knockout,
of text
2-price
and shit.
knockout, and you have so much more versatility in your lines. And, in that game alone, the ferocious display of power from being able to snipe the bench without a single-price Raging Bolt, and it really makes the deck what it is today, I think.
And you got to give it up to Jose as well. He put on an absolute fight in that game. The draws really weren't on his side. There was really nothing going on. He did his best. He tried and capitalized on a situation, still going home as a world championship runner-up, adding a very impressive
Damn,
accomplishment
man.
to his resume.
It's nothing to sniff at, right? I mean, second place at the big stage 4, and also...
I mean,
the
Jose
first
just got
2
second
ever
place.
TCG contestants
He just
to
got
contest
second
finals
place.
in a stage like this. That's
He's
gotta
the
feel special
first,
by
like
itself.
the first junior player to ever play on a giant arena stage. You know, it's like it was an incredible performance, an incredible finish for us as a sponsor. You know what I mean? I'm super proud. I'm super proud. And here's the other thing. So we had 4 sponsored players that went to Worlds. We had 2 adult master players and 2 children junior player division players. And of the 4, the only one that I know, like in person, is Jose. And when I first started playing the game in March of 2024, my first ever local tournament opponent was Jose's father, Ramiro. And Ramiro and his family, his son, are so respectful, so incredible, just some of the best people I've met ever. And so to then see him go on to win 2024 in AIC, to see him go on to win 2025 Monterrey, to see him go on all the way to the finals of the World Championships, incredible, dude. I couldn't be more happy and proud of them. I know that they work so hard. That's the thing that people don't see. The constant grinding, the showing up to play testing that we've done just in a little bit of recent days, the going to tournaments, the play testing, the building their own list. They don't have a coach. Jose doesn't have a coach. A lot of players at that age division have a coach. His dad's his coach. His dad is also like a professional player. Like, it's phenomenal family. Phenomenal people. I couldn't be more proud, couldn't be more happy as a sponsor to, one, have a finish like this for my company, but also to support incredible people. So I'm really excited. I'm really happy. I would have loved to have seen him go the whole way, but much less for me and for them, dude. They definitely deserved it. So
please help me welcome to the stage your competitors. First, from Brazil, Gabriel Fernandez.
And now, if Gabriel Fernandez doesn't just have the most incredible perfect season, I'll be pissed. If Gabriel Fernandez does not win here, I will be pissed. I'll be pissed. Damn, dude, I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Hello. And now, please welcome from China, Fuguan Liao.
How do you say that name? I'm gonna try it. What's his name? His name is Fuguan Yao. That's crazy, dude. Dude, the Raging Bolt player just always had it. I don't even know what else to say.
Welcome to the stage, competitors. We cannot wait to watch
He
you
just
play.
always
Please
had
take
it.
your seats, and our casters will take us right into the match.
Well, thank you
He
very
just
much, Anna.
always
What
had
an
it, man.
entrance to have there. The player we're all watching in the senior division, Gabriel Fernandez, coming
Gabriel
out.
Fernandez.
The storyline we're watching.
I gotta turn this
On
down
the
some. My
other
head's
side,
hurting.
Fuguan coming to try and show
Fuck,
the story's
dude.
not always about the Titan. It's about the competitor. My name is Mike Ellis, joined by the mastermind himself,
That's
Joe
crazy,
Bernard.
dude.
We're going to be taking you through all the action here in the Senior World Finals.
This one's a special one, Mike. It's hard to say at any point in any game that we could eclipse a Masters final, but I think we've got all the elements today. This is going to be an absolute thriller. Strap yourselves in.
Yeah, We had a lot of players making their way through the tournament. We started 353 seniors, went through 10 rounds of Swiss, and it ended in the top cut here. As you can see, both players meeting in the final, ready to complete their journey. I know you, Joe, went to go and watch the semi-finals. You got to see the action there. Talk us through what happened.
Bugwan had a really interesting matchup against Raging Bolt, and it was actually the Pikachu EX that was pretty much hard carrying in that matchup because the Raging Bolt EX wasn't playing the Slitherwing.
The prizes this event were crazy because that happened to Dragapult player. I can't think of his name. He prized 3 Dragapults, or all like 3 of his Dragapults, all 3 of his Dragapults, and then happened to Piper Lapine when she prized 3 Gimme Ghouls. Prizing this tournament has been crazy. Crazy, dude. All right, so just for the sake of saying, I'm gonna finish watching TCG Seniors, TCG Masters, and then I'm gonna play some Unite. So I'm gonna change my stream title, I think. So let's do that real quick. Let's do Unite after TCG Seniors / Masters finals. In Zorak. Dude, Zorak showed up crazy this weekend. Like, actually just like feel like shit came out of nowhere. Alright, let me change my Twitch title to... How the fuck do you do that on this platform? Alright. Alright. Did our guy win? Nah, he got second. Is Gabriel also sponsored? No. We were just rooting for Jose. I don't have any sponsored players left in the tournament. Gabriel Fernandez. The reason why we're rooting for Gabriel Fernandez is because he has had this is his last year in seniors, so he's about to age up into or he already has aged up into the adult division. Gabriel Fernandez is having like a perfect season. He has won all 3 international championships in his age division. So it's just fucking crazy. Like that's something that I think like no one has done. Yeah, no, second's phenomenal. I'm super proud and excited for them, for sure. Obviously, first would have been like a dream come true, so I feel very happy for them, but I know that that's going to sting a little bit. But yeah, Gabriel Fernandez is quite literally like poising himself to do something that no one has ever done before. Win 3 internationals and then a world championship all in a singular season. This kid right there, that guy right there, he's crazy. Crazy at the fucking game, dude. Crazy. Whoo!
This season, the crowning achievement awaits. Already a world champion in Yokohama, picked up another
crazy
with the top 4 in Honolulu.
And he's aging up into the Masters, so then the fun story will be like all of next season you're going to hear a lot of the casters going like, Gabriel Fernandez, first-year Master, rookie Master player coming in, we have to see how he can do, you know what I mean, how will he stack up against the Masters? You're going to get a lot of that, you know, and it's of course he's going to be incredible because he's a world-class player easily. 1 year difference is not going to make any difference, you know, like aging up by a year isn't going to matter. Isn't going to matter at all. So I will say, admittedly, I do not know how this matchup goes. I don't know who it favors. All right, I'll turn the volume up a little bit more. Ooh. I'm excited to play Unite after this. I loved watching the Unite finals, but I was in the car, so I couldn't stream them. But I watched the whole thing, or listen / watch. Don't talk about that. Okay, not terrible prizes for either player. A couple Arvin, it's not terrible pricing. Not terrible pricing.
And for Gabriel, one of the few Pokemon that can reach knockouts cleanly onto...
You know what I want to do? I want to look at how expensive it would be to get into the Latin American market for my product. Because if the shipping isn't too terrible, or if I could find some kind of a distribution solution, I feel like that would be like a nice market to jump into. What up, Beerus? Second's always bittersweet. You did so good to got so far. Yeah, I know, man. It's always going to hurt, right? Because it's always what could have been, what you could have done, you know? But it's incredible, an incredible achievement. Like, truly incredible. Truly incredible.
The perfect season. And here it is,
the perfect season.
As we begin our
all right.
Seniors World Final.
We have the fist bump, we have the draw for the foot turn. It looks like Fuguan has been forced first here with a
Okay.
Genesect
Oh,
EX
he's
in the
playing the
acquisition.
Goldingo, like, Joltik Box hybrid deck. I don't even know what people call this deck, but it's like Joltik Box and Goldingo put together. It's really, really interesting.
So a pretty decent opener here for Fuguan.
Yeah, looking for those ball search
That's
cards.
interesting.
Sensible
So
featuring in
interesting.
the top decks, allowing you to find a basic Pokemon and put it straight onto your bench too.
I've literally seen this deck twice ever. It's so bizarre. It's like two like primary archetypes like mashed together. It's like Zardpult, but not Zardapult. You know?
So he still can go the long way about
Crazy.
things. I think there's even the Brock Scouting in hand for next turn as well, which would open up the door for the likes of the Latias EX with that Skyliner to move the 2 retreat cost Genesect EX. So we can start developing a few of these basics, and even without the Miraidon EX, it looks like the hand is strong enough that we should be working towards.
Oh, so you only have a 1 of Miraidon. So that prize does kind of suck.
Gets into the game. It's not like a regular
That does
EX
suck.
deck where you can try and find that Energy Search Pro very
Okay.
early on. This build is quite different.
Did you watch Unite Finals as well? Yeah, I did. I watched Unite Finals. I was driving back home from Houston to Austin, so I was in the car while it was going on. So I was like listening to it and glancing at it. I watched it. I couldn't believe Peru won. I just had way more confidence in a Japanese team, to be completely honest. And I predicted 3-1 for Zeta, but it was not 3-1. It was 3-1. It was 3-1. It was just the wrong team. Wrong team.
Well, we've already seen a few pressure
It was great though. Phenomenal.
so no doubt you want
There's so many Pokemon that are in like high tier competitive play that I don't know anything about because I don't play and haven't played or don't really play. So I need to get back into the game so I can learn. See what's going on with Ho-Oh, Suicune, stuff like that.
constantly able to search.
But yeah, Unite Finals was really fun to watch.
Drawing with Golden Go throughout the game. As we pass the action over to Gabrielle, let's see that opening hand.
That said, it was pretty badass to see our sleeves on the main stage. You know, we're probably one of few companies that have been able to do that. So that's pretty awesome.
And 1 tool card from your deck, introduced in Obsidian Flames, right near the beginning of the Scarlet and Violet era, and it has remained
pretty awesome, dude.
A consistent card, especially in these evolving decks, as the TM Evolution is a great way to get things set up early on, and I'm sure we'll see Gabrielle using it many a time in this final.
Combination would mean an energy in hand or a ball searching card, and then the Arvin can find the other pieces alongside that technical machine evolution. So a buddy popping to get a couple Zorua.
Also, if y'all are not big Twitter people, I've got a small. You created a product? I did. Here, I'll grab it for you.
One of your early game attacking options, but also it's the way that you draw through your deck, and already we're seeing Gabrielle look through their prize cards. One of the cards already on top of that deck is that Toad School, because there is that Toad Scroll tech card in the list, Mike.
Yeah, the slime mold
So, if you don't know, I'm a big fan of TCGs, because I started playing them, and I have created my own brand and company for card sleeves. So you have to have card sleeves to play in tournaments, because, you know, you have to keep your cards safe, and there's lots of brands out there, but we started a company called Top Cut Gear. Top Cut is a phrase used to basically reference top 8 in a major tournament. So Top Cut Gear is also an acronym for TCG, which is like the acronym for trading card game. So Top Cut Gear, we sell trading card game tournament sleeves. The sell for our company over other companies, because you have big name brands like Katana and you have Dragon Shields. The sell is that we try to have a competitive price, but we try to offer you better value. So that is the ultimate sell. So in theory, or not in theory, in practice, you're going to get a box of Dragon Shields from anywhere between like $12 to $15, depending on which ones you buy. You'll get 100 sleeves. Cool. With us, you're going to spend $12 and you're going to get 150. So you'll get, for a lot of card games that have 50, 60 card decks, you're going to get a box that can sleeve up 2 full decks with extras. For MTG Commander, it's kind of cool. You'll get 100 to sleeve up your deck with 50 extras. For other games, you know, it's about the same. So more value, really, really high quality sleeves and product. I promise. I wouldn't just say that. I wouldn't sell it if I didn't think it was going to do well. And yeah, trying to jump in the market. We've been doing so well for the last 2.5 months that we've been launched. Doing well. Sponsor competitive players, trying to find more, trying to find content creators and stuff to work with. I just don't have the best reputation, so it's kind of hard to do that sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. Crustal's been doing good, dude.
Back at LEIC a few years back,
Yeah.
it was the star of the show, a fan favorite that amped you very much.
All right, I've not been paying attention, so I don't know what's going on.
The main reasons why Joltik box
Looks like Gabriel Fernando has been able to set up well with the TM Evo.
allowing you to do
I just want him to win because I want him to have the perfect season.
cannot at the
Crew is not only do they adjust, but they also like to steal drafts, then do it even better with it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like that was a lot of what was going on today with Unite. It was a lot of like, oh, that team played that and they did good with it, so let me steal that, and you chop the team comps in half. Like one team took Charizard, the other team took Leafeon, and then they swap next game. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Other than the Iron Hands EX, there's also this attacking option, Mike.
And then the draft was just like, or the bans were just standard. They were just standard banning everything.
Gabriel's is one of those, so the Pikachu EX can quite confidently put a huge number of energy on it. All from this
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how this deck on the left plays, because I've just like I just know it's 2 archetypes, but I don't know what the list is. This is Broken Mon combo. We either want this or we want that, kind of. Yeah, that's true too. It feels like that was like kind of pairing off with the supporters or the all-rounders, because like Suicune was a really high pick, but Suicune kind of being like a supporter all-rounder. I don't really even know what the Pokemon. I don't know what the Pokemon does, so. I don't have an idea.
A great number into these stage 1 archetypes like Enzorok.
All right, what do we do here?
Using it into the Golden Goes throughout the tournament.
Okay.
And that Latias EX with the Skyline.
We're gonna go on ahead and Jolting Charge and Iron Hands. I just don't know how that's gonna work.
In the active spot, Jolting Charge allowing Fuguan to put 2 grass energy from his deck onto any of his Pokemon. Very powerful way to set things up.
Obvious synergy between the 2 packages. What in this game or in this deck? Is that what you're saying? Like, yeah, kind of. Like you go early with the Jolting Charge on to, like, say, loading up your Iron Hands. So you try to amp you very much with 4 energies and take 2 prizes. So you try to play the aggressive early game with a bunch of energy. And then when that inevitably gets knocked out, right? Like when your Iron Hands inevitably gets knocked out, you have a bunch of energy in discard. And then you can use the Goldingo and energy retrievals, superior energy retrievals, to go crazy and do big damage with the high energy counts that the deck has. So it's like it quite literally is a combination of Jolting Box, which is just like early aggression with Iron Hands, with the consistent like high damage swings from Goldingo. And also, I assume that you can kind of play the matchups like as needed, where you don't have to play both of them. Like you could use the Goldingo as just a draw engine, you know? I want to play how to start practice. Download Pokemon TCG Live. It's like the best way to learn. It's how I learned. It's how everybody learns. Download Pokemon TCG Live, not Pocket. They're 2 separate games. Download TCG Live, let the game teach you how to play, and just explore it. It's a phenomenal game, dude. Pokemon TCG is such a good game. It's not super expensive to get into. You can buy like a top tier deck for between like $50 and $80 USD, and then like a pack of sleeves for like $12, you know. So it's like it'll take you like about $100 with a little bit of a wait time to get into the game, but that's like not bad. You will have like a top tier competitive deck that you can play for like, you know, a good few months or so. Make some changes to here and there if you really get into it. The game is great. The game is so great, dude. It's the Pokemon TCG is so cheap and it's so great to get into. It is probably my favorite hobby that I've ever found, and I've been playing esports since I was 13. You know what I mean? Pokemon TCG Live platform, mobile. I think it's on the Switch and then on PC. So you just download it on mobile is probably the best way to start.
Does nothing unless there's a Pokemon.
Yeah, make sure to buy top cut sleeves. Yeah, if you're buying sleeves, you gotta buy from me, dude. Gotta buy from me, but you have to be in the United States. We only ship US and Canada currently. I think my big goal is to try to get into the European market as fast as possible, but that's gonna take me like a year, I think. So I think it's going to take me a little while to get into other markets, because we're a new company. Obviously, we invested tens of thousands of dollars, but we also kind of have to rebuild that capital so we can keep product on hand. We have thousands and thousands of boxes of products, so we're not worried. But if I'm trying to jump into a separate market, I need like thousands and thousands more, you know. So
all 3 of the
all-rounder plays like mage, uses support. Yeah, the out are like the roles don't really matter. They don't really matter all that much.
And it will be Gabriel Fernandez.
A decent start, Mike. It's just a
but how's everybody doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a little mini announcement. It's a mini announcement, and I still have to figure it out. But my mini announcement is that I am absolutely, and I mean this, absolutely returning to Unite content. I don't know how often. I don't know if it'll be streams or just videos. I don't know if it'll be one or both. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out, but I've just been having so much fun because I'm on a TCG hiatus, like playing Unite and following Unite, that I'm like, I have a different headspace about the game. I don't give a shit if I take it seriously. I think I'm just gonna like have fun, make videos, stream it, and do that. So Inzresh 130 HP, putting it just outside amp range. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I always thought of Reshiram's 130 range as a lucky thing because I could dust snore it. So I play a lot of dust snore decks.
Using an Arven here as our supporter card for the turn.
I kind of feel like this Goldingo Joltik box player is a little cooked. Like, not particularly, but he doesn't have a one prize target for amp, and he's got a ton of energy on it. It's just kind of in a weird spot. It's always awesome to hear you're actually having fun and enjoying the content you want to make. You know, I think that that's what I'm trying to do these days, and the main reason why is because I don't think I'll ever do content full time. I don't see it. I think I'll focus on my business. I think I'll focus on my technology career. I think I'll focus on the family that I'm building with my partner. You know, I think I'll focus on all of those things ever before being a creator. But I like this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I quite literally enjoy I enjoy doing all this stuff. So it's like, I miss it. You know, I like being on social media, but I also want it to be substantive. So, and I just like hanging out with people. Like, one of the best things about streams, like, yo, you guys know, my streams were never really about what was going on stream. It was always just about hanging out with me and talking to me and me talking to y'all, you know? Unfair stamp. Ooh, I just assumed it would be like something like Secret Box.
So that we don't rely on that make it rain.
Yeah, I'm excited to see all the changes coming. I'm like, dude, you know, I'm down like 8 Pokemon, so I'm probably gonna have to dump some money on the game at some point if I really want to play everything. But then again, you know what I was thinking? There's so many Pokemon in the game that I probably will just play what I like. I think like back in the day, I used to try to play everything. I'd make a video about the brand new character. I don't know if I'll do that. You know, I'll just probably just play whatever I want. Have fun, make fun builds. You know? Yeah, I was shocked at the unfair stamp. I just didn't think that that'd be the play. Actually tried out support Suicune and Solo recently, and honestly, it damage is already so low that I feel like I'm missing the 3rd damage on him, so it felt good. Wait, it has low damage? What does the Pokemon do? Help me out. Because I just don't know. Like, what does the Pokemon actually do?
Do have additional darkness energy. Keeping up on attachments is really important maintenance here for Gabrielle as well. It feels like we could easily be going up a 2nd prize here. Be quite content still with the board overall.
It's just CC? Okay. CC mage, that's crazy. It's like pretty beefy though, right? As an all-rounder, it's got like decent stats. I imagine.
It won't have to sit in play for long.
I imagine.
There are those options to think about. And on the other side, Figuana only.
Dude, I have something to admit.
Gabriel Fernandez did sustain a loss in the Swiss to Raging
I have a tummy ache. And it's probably because I ate a good amount of food today, and I'm drinking this fat-ass Twisted Tea. My tummy does not feel good. My tummy hurts. With execute passive? What the fuck? How do those two things go together? What the fuck?
Already holding on to some
fuck, dude.
Some other options as we have a massive hand size. You have to expect Gabrielle to be constantly holding on to plenty of cards with the amount of trade on the board.
Plenty
and
of cards.
Not having access to any hand disruption.
All right, let me peruse Twitter real quick.
Complete control of how many cards he
Let me
has.
peruse Twitter real quick.
We know that toad scroll.
There's a particular. I'm not going to say anything more than this.
There is a number that's very important.
But I am going to say something without saying too much. There's a particular person in the TCG community that I'm hoping they make a tweet that I anticipate they will make, because if they do, I'm going to fuck them up. Figuratively. That's as much as I don't even know why I said that. I can't give you any context at all. There's like someone that's always being shitty that I want to see them be shitty about something specific, because I think it would be damning, but I don't think they'll do it. I think they're smarter than that. Okay, I need to find a way to get this mic arm out of my eye, because it's like, it's making me split my vision all the time. It's bothering me. I have a feeling who it is, probably. You could probably tell. I'm going to bring the mic down here. Y'all tell me if I'm too quiet, but I doubt it. I'm sure it'll be fine. When I have it all the way up here, it's like constantly in my face and I can see the bar. I need to slide the whole thing over. I'm just lazy. Actually, shit, I might do it right now. I don't know. But I want to say good for you. Good for you. Like I said, let me know if you can still hear me well, because I usually have the mic like right up on my mouth, but I don't know. Maybe that's okay.
And we mentioned earlier on how it
just bothers me. The fucking bar bothers me.
On the other side is 280
I'm about to move the whole thing over. It's just a pain to do.
Is the attacker there, but why is that Iron Hands on the bench such a worry for
kind of boring to play. I just like playing the shit that I enjoy playing. And I'm not even in Masters yet, but I'll probably grind for it tonight a little bit.
At any point for
Probably
Guan
grind
can
for it a
then
little bit.
capitalize and pounce.
Wait, who wasn't here earlier when I showed the card that I pulled? Because I want to tell that story again, because the story is cool, but also the card that I pulled is sick. No spoilers. Who in chat didn't see the card that I pulled? Because I pulled a card recently. I also posted on Twitter, so you might have seen it. But if you haven't seen it, let me know. What the fuck? I didn't know the stage did this. What the fuck? Has the stage done this the whole time? We haven't seen that camera angle. That's sick. I wasn't here? Okay, cool. I'm going to show you. So let me tell you the story really quick. I'm going to mute because I don't really care about it. That's a sick stage. Okay. I was here, but I was just listening. Okay. So this is the story. Our card sleeves are retailing in 2 stores in the United States. One that's in North Carolina, one that's in Texas. So we showed up to a store. They're just starting their shop. And so they were having a soft launch with like friends and family. And we were invited because we are like going to be retailing there. It's not far from where my mom lives. So I was like going to go in town and do this with her, show up with her. So we were going to stop by because they are going to be retailing our card sleeves. So we showed up and it's their soft launch. So they just have like some friends and family there. They're not open to the public yet. They have a street date. And we saw the display with all our sleeves and stuff on them. It looks awesome. And since we're there, I was like, well, hey, you know, to celebrate, you know, they had like pizza and stuff. We're like hanging out. They're like, to celebrate, I'm going to buy a booster bundle. So I bought a booster bundle from him. And I was like, I was hoping I would be his first ever customer. I wasn't. It was like his girlfriend had bought something. Whatever. You get the point. But I get a booster bundle of Aldean Fates. And in his shop, the first packs from a customer that has ever been bought in his shop, we pulled, boom, we pulled the big boy Charizard, dude. Pulled it right there in his shop, celebrating their soft launch, celebrating them retailing our sleeves. Fucking pulled it. Right, I literally was like, oh shit, like in the middle of all his friends and family, I was like, oh my god, I'm like freaking out. There's a little bit of whitening on the bottom left corner, so I don't think that I'll send it in, but it's a really clean card. Like centering is pretty good. Like if there wasn't like a little, it's pretty good, but I don't think that I'll send it in. But this is hitting the collection, going on my Zard page, because I have like 3 pages of Zard in one of my binders. And we pulled it right there. So, but the story is cool because it's not just that we pulled the card; it's that we pulled it while celebrating their soft launch, while celebrating the fact that they're going to be retailing our sleeves. It was awesome. Like all of it was just so good, so good.
Status condition, but in this
Dope
instance,
story.
Thanks to the binding Mochi, we're going to be buffing our damage output by 40, procking the resolute heart of this Pikachu. No, we have the boss's orders instead. It gets even better for Gabrielle here.
Dude, it's an incredible card. It's definitely like the chase card of the set, I think. I don't think there's a bigger card.
We said that 170 damage is the peak limit with En's Reshiram's attack. But when you have the binding Mochi and the poison,
all right, I have not been paying attention, so that's on me.
Hit points, which, as we mentioned, Pheasantipity X in pretty much every deck. So what better way to find it than the binding Mochi combination? And there's multiple ways to set it up.
You want the stage in your living room?
That's
crazy. Oh, the unfair stamp.
This turn with an unfair stamp. The Ace Spec and Gabrielle using the boss's orders in conjunction with some disruption, taking out the draw engine, and Gabrielle looking to really storm
that stage is sick.
Vital knockout.
Gabrielle will get 5 cards here from the unfair stamp.
Stage is sick, dude.
The script as well, don't forget. So we'll be ending on a catalogue of cards. Going into that final turn,
catalogue of cards.
Try and close out the game with that
catalogue.
No doubt. That's if Fuguan can keep
Joe
up
is such a good caster.
No guarantees with just the 2-card hand.
Big fan of Joe.
Coin bonus in the active position after this Pheasantipity is knocked out. It's not guaranteed that there's going to be a backup Pikachu play or even an Iron Hands with a gusting card.
Flip the script.
Just so much done in this turn.
Okay.
Really setting up Gabrielle for the next turn. The knockout on the active, the hand looking
looking good.
Pretty weak on the other side, and that Golden Go is going to have to pull some levers with that coin bonus as we draw another buddy.
Flashy stage in the living room. Hell yeah, dude.
Going to do it, but it will help set up a little more, and this is why that Pikachu having extra energy on it was so key.
Pikachu. When people call it Pikachu, kind of triggers me.
Tough right now for Fuguan.
That Pikachu.
The perfect turn for Gabrielle preceding this one. And the draws will be big now. It's just 2 draws. With that
yeah, dude, I did not see LG getting taken out like that.
In the Pokemon TCG.
Didn't have that in my bingo card, but you know, it is what it is. It's all good. They've won enough, right? Pikachu.
Game number 1 of our Seniors Division Final. 2 draws from coin bonus.
Oh, is that a metal energy?
That's
Oh my
the right
goodness.
combination for Pikachu EX. This is going to come down to the wire.
That Pikachu.
Threatening that knockout now. Will be taking out all the energy from Gabriel off the board as well.
Can he center that card? That's
Forcing him
triggering
into a
me.
secret art alongside Petra
Put the
and
card in the
TX.
center.
Also, that resolute heart of Pikachu makes it so difficult to knock out into those final stages.
Okay.
Going down to 2 prize cards.
How do we get around it? How do we get around it, Gabriel? Pikachu.
To the discard pile. Now Gabrielle will have to find a way to respond. The disruption
2:30 a.m. here.
didn't
Should probably go to
work,
sleep.
but now
All
the
right,
draws
man.
to
Take
find
care,
the win.
Beerus.
Can he do it?
Take
It's a big
care.
turn ahead.
We can't find victory here. There is defensive opportunities as well. Have means of picking up our Toad School with Professor Turo's scenario, and then we'd be out of range of the Amp You Very Much final couple prizes. That's the only Pokemon currently sat on board with energy. Would then be forcing a gusting effect. No, even then, it's a tough situation.
Get ready for a GLC tournament. You know, I don't think I'll ever step into GLC. It's cool. I just think I prefer standard too much. Like, I want to get good at standard and always be chasing standard. I don't feel like I have it in me to dive into GLC. Although I think it's sick. Like, it's really cool. The concept of it's super cool. Good night, Beerus. Take care. I'm just not. I don't think I'm doing it.
Can only play 1 supporter per turn, so the Janine
That said, ironic enough, GLC might be the only way for me to play the game, so I don't know. At least currently.
Right now, they are equal on prize cards.
Okay,
And what
there's
you
the
just
Turo.
mentioned, that defensive play has been initiated.
That's what we have to do here. Gabriel can now slowly attach to his Petra TX and look to have a gusting supporter on the next turn to win the game, hoping that Fuguan has no outs to close here. Not impossible, though.
Stick to standard and have a side for fun. Yeah.
Attacking.
Yeah, I feel that.
Close out the win.
I am
This is where that synergy comes
patiently
in.
awaiting my
Golden Goalie X, the
return
finisher. When
to
you have all that energy in the
standard as
discard
well.
pile, the superior energy retrievals on the other
Hopefully.
side will be possible, and
We'll see.
promoting the ends Reshiram, forcing even more, and this is the kind of positional play we see at the highest level of Pokemon TCG. Defensive positions where you're
We shall
waiting for your
see.
turn, next turn,
Is he left-handed?
asking questions while you set up. And Gabriel Fernandez, one of the best at that in the game. That's why he played decks like this. Charizard EX previously, the kind of decks where he can dictate the pace of the play.
If you can't win on this turn, make it difficult for your opponent too. And in this case, Gabriel is forcing Fuguan into a means of moving this Pikachu. We have the Latias to do that. But then the coin bonus would have to find a combination of superior energy retrievals and gusting effects to make it happen.
The one ball.
Oh, Boss's Orders going back in the deck. The card came out back in Rebel Clash over 5 years ago. A very powerful card and has been so in the format for a while now. Throughout the Scarlet and Violet era, it's been a key component of many of these decks. Palpad, a familiar face for those who've played the TCG a while, putting it back into the deck, and now we see that turn of Gabriel setting up, just passing back to Fuguan. It's his chance now to try and win the game. Does he have it in hand? Will he draw into it?
We've drawn the boss's orders. That means we're just a few energy away with 2 coin bonuses, one of which can draw the maximum 2 cards, giving us outs towards superior. We need more than just 1, though. We'd have to find superior in addition to an extra energy. 5 is the combination here to knock out that Pecharunt EX, only having 190 hit points, so we have to manually attach to our Golden Go EX, as well as find a superior here. We're going to use the Pokegear first to thin the deck, hopefully, of a supporter card, knowing that Boss's Orders is already their best option. And then we have some big coin bonuses, Mike.
You love to see the Rockets Petrol there.
Petrol?
It's a one-of in the list.
I mean, that gets him 4 energies.
Just getting that one out to thin it. Not the supporter required this turn to win. The boss
Oh, he has to have boss.
waiting there. And now 3 cards from the Golden Go to draw into superior energy retrieval and something like a Night Stretcher or a Vincia to complete the combination. And it will be that Golden Go in the active, ready to swing in just a moment.
Coin bonus.
He needs retrieval.
Earthen Vessel.
Vessel could get a part of it.
We can thin any energy of the deck. I know we've thinned.
He just needs a lot of energy.
Are there any remaining in the deck, or is it just 1 draw?
Thin it out,
Only
right?
1 draw does it.
Vessel away the nest ball.
Has any energy remaining
Or
in
the
deck.
Genesect.
Well, I think that's going to be the case now. You've got to check those energy in the discard pile.
Yeah, you
Can
could
search
count
with
him.
Genesect
I don't know.
EX.
I don't
We
know.
have the option to look at the deck now.
Just give it one last check over, and it will be the Earthen Vessel here. Are there any energy in deck? There is the metal energy, so a draw to get one card in the deck. Superior energy.
Yeah, he needs the
has
superior.
to be
This
found here
is
off of
crazy.
One card, coin bonus, coming clutch.
Go EX so often looking towards this card to close the game. It's superior or bust here. You have to imagine Gabriel has the winning combination on the next turn if it's not found from this one draw from the bench Golden Go EX.
Just checking, always important to check. 190 hit points on that Petrunt EX. That will be what it takes for the knockout here. Oh, tense moment right here, Joe.
Just coin bonus it.
Going.
Hit the coin bonus, dog.
Before we have this one card draw. I don't see it. We need the boss's orders as a supporter to push.
There's nothing else he can do.
Away. So it has to be superior, and it has to be now.
Just working out what to do. Is it better to either now play it safe, rely on the missed opportunity here? There is the Prime Catcher.
Prime Catcher play instead here.
Well, that would guarantee more draw as well. 2 draw from that coin bonus. Great vision here from Fuguan. Not only will that thinner card that's not superior energy retrival out the deck,
He gets.
but it will give you an extra 2 cards.
Wait, that's
So
that's such a crazy line.
this moment.
Because he's gonna just commit to the win and get 2 more card draws. Wow, that's actually so heads up. I didn't think about that. I mean, I don't know the deck list either. I didn't know the ace spec, but that's crazy. If he gets the, yeah, he gets 2 cards instead of 1.
But now the Golden Go could make it
Okay.
rain. One additional card here. We've already spent the retreat, but the Prime Catcher allows us to push away the Golden Go EX.
I need to shuffle my deck more. No.
Just confirming here with the players, making sure everything is done fairly.
What wasn't done right?
This is something we often see in the Pokemon TCG. You could think for hours about every decision in these high-pressure moments, but the players will be looking to try and conclude the game in either of their next turns, whether it's now
seems fine to me.
or Gabriel will look to try and do it next turn.
All right, bring it up.
Will be that Prime Catcher committing to the play, needs to draw 2 from this next coin bonus. Golden Go from the bench into the active. Will it be now, Fuguan?
All right.
Are all in the middle. Let's see 2 cards.
Oh,
Goodness.
oh, what? How did that even
Not
happen?
sure what's happened there. That is an unfortunate moment.
That's
That
also
is
the
superior
card.
energy retrieval, but not how you want to see it. At
What
this
is
moment.
that?
Fuguan will just be waiting now to find out from the judges how we.
How did that even happen?
Suspense. You have to understand, folks, this is going to take a while to sort out, no doubt about it, but what a high-pressure situation.
How did that even happen? What was that? It's the card he needs, not the way he needs it. Oh.
We'll keep you as up to date as possible.
I feel like you just scoop this one and go next, like, because you didn't even get the card. I don't know how many he has. I don't know what the count is. They're probably going to give him a penalty for that anyways. Like, how do you not? I don't know. Wait, what? He drew cards, but one of his cards was in his deck upside down. So it's just like a mistake. It's just like an accident mistake, but there's always penalties for making mistakes like that. Like, the play he was making was like slow odds to work anyways, but it's like, that was just bizarre. He just had a card in his deck upside down. So it's like when he pulled a card, one of his cards was just face up. Like, that's not right. That was so crazy. You could hear the whole crowd reaction like, oh, we all knew. It's like, that's not what we want to see.
We're just going to take a moment here, but I want to find out who you guys are supporting.
Dude.
If you're behind Fuguan Liao, cheer for me now! And if
This next cheer is about to be colossal.
Gabriel Fernandez, make some noise!
No, it wasn't that much. Damn, dude.
I'm sure these players are feeling the tension, as all of you are in the crowd. A lot of history going to be made today in our Seniors World Final. Whether it is that perfect season from Gabriel, or whether it's Fuguan in the 2nd season of mainland China, competing at the World Championship, taking that victory, and so much to adapt for
This
them
is
in the
super
tournament
awkward.
structure out here at the World Championship. So much on the line. We're talking about a huge opportunity to win prize money, to win the playmat, the coveted playmat. you know, the promo card and that Pikachu trophy. And I'm sure these players right now are just focusing on the Pokemon itself.
Not to mention the history, the acclaim. Both players have played so well.
They just DPL him, and then...
To remind you, just tuning in, we are under a judge review right now on this fight.
I don't know what they do.
Fuguan. Just trying to sort out how...
I don't know what they do here.
Shuffle. We'll get that information to you as quickly as we can, but right now Fuguan is right on the edge of winning this game number 1. If he can find the winning card, which would be that superior energy retrieval.
Yeah, but there's no way.
Fernandez has been on this final table
there's
before.
no way, dude.
Champion 2 years ago. Had to sit and watch in the stands last year. Only getting that top 4. Still walked away with a Pikachu trophy, mind you, so it's not bad.
Another one for the collection
Another
today.
one for the collection. Had the most impressive
I'm just
season
checking
of
all my
any
email
player.
and shit.
The
While we
Grand
chill.
Slam, 3 international championship victories.
While we chill.
4 victories at regionals.
Only needed 2 for the perfect season as well.
Exactly, so wiped out his own regional victories, which is absurd to say.
Would have loved to have seen you here. Well, I wasn't planning on going, but I'm also suspended from attending events, so it's like I wasn't planning on going to this one. I was gonna go ahead and skip Worlds and then go to like Pittsburgh or Milwaukee, so I wasn't really planning on this one either
Will be
way.
in the Masters division next season, already competing in challenges
But
and cups. A scary sight
I
for
feel
many.
that.
I mean, in our Masters
Are you
final,
there
we
right
have
now?
a
Like, what are you
senior
doing talking to me?
who has aged up.
What are you doing talking to
shows
me?
How strong these seniors are. You know, the coaching.
I wouldn't have pulled my
the
Charizard if I
support,
was
and
there,
for
so
Gabriel, he's got his brother,
you know,
to test with and improve.
something to think about.
And Fuguan, an incredible feat to be coming here at the second
Okay,
season.
so I guess they
This
just.
region has been able to compete, and there it will be. The superior
So-
energy retrieval has been found in those 2 cards, and we'll be able to take the knockout as we return back into the game.
So what was the ruling?
Fuguan is game 1's victor.
Next year then? Yeah, hopefully. Maybe. I mean, if I get unsuspended. If not, then I'll be banned for a full year, and that'll cover the date of Worlds as well. Because if they deny my appeal at the end of October, then I get suspended for a minimum of 1 year. So then if I'm suspended for 1 year, I'll miss Worlds for next year too. Because Worlds is happening right now, and my appeal's not till October. So yeah, I'll be banned for a very long time. I'll be banned for a very long time if they deny my appeal. So we'll see.
The crucial pieces to close out that game number 1.
But I'm optimistic. That's good. That's good. I don't feel personally all that optimistic. I feel like companies tend to have more incentive by keeping the person suspended than they do by unsuspending someone. So it's like, you know, matchup seems heavily favored for Gabe. We'll see if he can close it out game 2. Yeah, it seemed like it was going really, really well. I have a hard time conceptualizing or like reading the matchup because I don't play either one of these type decks or archetypes of decks. But I guess they decided to go with it and see if he got the draw, but will there be any penalty? No, it seems like not. He has an answer for everything? Yeah, that's good. I guess, yeah, he do with, yeah, as long as he can get around the Resolute Heart, that's good. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they did any penalty. They probably just let him flip the card back over, and then he got 2 cards, and one of the 2 was what he needed. So.
Find a back-to-back Pikachu. Here was the draw. The Metal Energy found from the Golden Go EX.
Are they gonna? They're not. Surely they won't replay the random upside down card, will they? Super unfortunate for Gabe. Yeah, he's got a chance. He's got a chance. I believe. Where's Fuguan from? CN? Is CN Canada? Is that what the acronym is? I should know that, but I assume so. China. Oh, CN's China. What is CA Canada? What is the acronym for Canada? Is it CA? Yeah. CN's China. Yeah. I don't know. Cool. I see CA and I think California. So.
One with the attach pass into the Iron Hands EX as that starting Pokemon. Gabriel Fernandez with the Toad School. Cool guy, if you ask me. Has been one of the mascots of
he is a cool guy.
Here in Anaheim.
There's some food in the microwave, getting hungry. Fair, fair.
Kicks things off with a buddy pop-in as well to get a couple of those ends.
Buddy pop-in.
As we start to see some prize cards.
Janine's Secret Art.
And the Super Odd, some reloading options which can be handy. Also the second
Today with Toadpole.
in the
Dude,
prize
Toad
cards
Pult
as
is
well.
pretty cool.
Gabriel has to
Pult
try
is just
and
you know,
this
Pult
one
does
as
Pult
safe as
things.
possible, knowing that it's
Are
a
you playing
great stage
Neo
for
Upper Hilda stuff,
Gabriel
or
and slow
I feel like
down
that's
the
what
Golden Goat
most
EX
Pults are playing right
opportunities.
now? I even swapped my Zard
Well,
Pult to
Toad
that,
School did not
which I
have
don't
a
really play right
factor
now, so
in the
like
last
whatever.
game. It
But
didn't come out and protect
I don't really be
the
playing it on
recovery of energy
straight
that
pull
we
build.
saw at
Yeah.
the end with superior energy retrieval.
Figured.
It was the Iron Hands EX we see in play for Fuguan that blocked that off
Figured.
and meant it wasn't possible.
Gabriel doing his routine deck searches here. Got to keep calm in these instances. Gabriel has been in these spots before. The pressure cooker is no surprise to him. Something that he has to be used to. That's the price of success.
Look, I'm tired.
So he is still going through those motions, trying to keep a level head.
I just don't want Gardevoir to win Masters Finals, dude. I really don't. I'm just so sick of the deck. I don't like it. It's annoying to me. I ought to just fucking play it, but, well, again, I'm not playing the game, so. But that should be what I should have done all this time.
It was always in range of that Ampy very much.
Yeah.
You see a second buddy hop in into the pass. Gabriel not able to have the great Arven technical.
Oh, that's cool. LG got the tiebreaker for third. Happy the team's accomplishing winning all three ice season 1 seasons, a memory I'll never forget. Oh yeah, LG did that as well. But more importantly, I finally got my London 22 World Championship check after 3 years. Oh, nice. Yeah, Overlord tweeted that they got the third place tiebreaker, so that's good. They get a trophy. That's. I feel like if you don't get to go to finals, the best thing you can do at minimum is get a trophy off a third place tiebreaker for Unite, right? So that's pretty good. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Prefer Dusk Pult win so I get better for straight pull. Oh yeah, fair. I would just prefer Dusk Pult win because it's not Guardy. I'm just so sick of seeing Guardy win major tournaments. And like, that's a stupid thing, right? Like, who cares if Guardy wins? It's a great deck, but I'm just personally just annoyed with it. When we see Guardy mirrors, it's fucking boring. Like, I don't want to watch that shit, dude. I don't even really want to watch this finals, to be honest, but might as well. I'm fucking tired. I don't even know why I'm so tired. Guardian Miracle is fuck. What? Are you? Oh, dude, well, first of all, let me explain. I don't like Guardy. It's a bias. I'm not a fan of the deck, so it's a bias there. But it's also, I think mirrors in general are boring. Like, I would bitch about any mirror, and not really. It's like, I don't think it's literally boring. It's just, I really value diversity. So this is not an objective take at all. Does that make sense? Like, it is completely a subjective take. Like, I like seeing two different decks play against each other. I like seeing, you know, even though it can be super technical to have a mirror. Like the Zard mirror, for example. Like, I love playing the Zard mirror. Zard mirror is crazy. It's just shit like that. But it's not that it's a bad matchup. It's just that I personally would rather watch two decks, you know. I feel like it's more fun. More fun to watch two separate decks do their thing. Two separate decks do their thing.
Loading up Iron Hands, possibly some energy to the Miraidon EX itself as well. And threaten the Pheasantipity EX, as well as the Petront EX. So it can be a decent backup option.
Yeah, and we see the instant evolution on the other side from Gabriel. The draw engine has started.
The instant evolution.
The energy will just be attached now by Fuguan to complete the action of that jolting charge.
Were there any good performances from Typhlosion decks? Like top 32 or anything? I think I saw one at 64 or something like that. I'm not sure.
We have a couple End Zoroark already, which is fantastic. Getting us
these Zoros in hand is pretty crazy. I wasn't looking. I was literally organizing cards on my desk. Typhlosion did awful. Yeah. I mean, it's just not good into Pult. Among probably other just like okay matchups. You know what I mean? What do you think, Fuguan cheated? No. I don't think Fuguan cheated. I mean, I think it was very clear that a card got shuffled upside down in his deck, and then whenever he coin bonused, it was just the third card. What they probably did was literally had him flip it back over and take the 2 cards he coin bonused. That mistake shouldn't even change the game at all. You know what I mean? The only thing it changes is that like maybe there's some like more knowledge, but it didn't matter in that scenario. So yeah, it was Gabe shuffling. Yeah, but Gabe's shuffling wouldn't have flipped the card upside down, would it have? I don't know. You get the point. Like, I feel like one of those is like one of those situations, especially in the grand finals, where it's like you can just fix it. I think it did. Oh well. Well then, fuck Gabe. Then fuck that guy. No, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. So maybe, yeah. But I definitely, I can say confidently, Fuguan did not cheat. You know what I mean? I can say that
Although
confident.
we do know that he'd like to go slower.
He's
Game
tandem
number
unit
one,
shuffling.
we are
Okay.
seeing the tandem unit just to shuffle the deck. This is a heads-up play, knowing that you've been hit with an INO on the previous turn. You'd like to have access to some of the cards that were just thrown to the bottom of
So
the deck.
interesting watching language barriers where they're like very expressive with their hands. You know what I mean? It's super interesting. Oh my God, bosses winners.
Here. It's going to be, by the looks of things, the Skyliner allowing us to retreat this Joltik freely
Boom.
straight into the Iron Hands EX, threatening that huge.
Still no longer,
amphitheater
dude. I am
advantage.
the
Another
longest built human
two-prize
being
knockout
alive.
now. Vital text on the
Just
amphitheater
very
much.
long.
Fuguan
Quite
races
long.
ahead.
Okay.
EX
Iron
taking
Hands.
two
You like
prize
to see
cards
that.
for one prize card Pokemon. It's now all on Gabrielle to
You
try
like
and
to see that.
restabilize and take the game back. The Toad Scroll is in play, but no energy is in the discard pile at this point. Fuguan is in a prime position to keep running away with this. What can you do at this point, Gabrielle?
He needs to see
Show
some
us
cards.
that world champion ability you showed so well in Yokohama.
Step one seems to be
Yokohama.
unfair stamp. Immediately searched from the Arven here, in addition to the binding
Say it in
Roshi
Trump's voice.
card.
Why, dude? Like the last thing I need these days is for me to be doing Trump impressions. If the Pokemon TCG community got word that I could do a Trump impression, it'd be fucking over for me.
The incredible matchup we see here. Very good. Maybe the greatest matchup in the history of the Pokemon trading card game, quite frankly. The unfair stamp, very unfair, very huge card.
I don't know.
Unfair stamp, a great card seen in many of the
Fucking
decks since
stupid.
it came out in Twilight Masquerade.
You just have to do the cadence. You don't even have to sound like him. You literally don't even have to sound like the guy.
You just need to speak like the way he speaks. You take incredible pauses, maybe the greatest pauses. You get incredibly descriptive. The most descriptive with great detail. The Pokemon Finals. Incredible arena. Greatest arena. Terrible state. California going to shit. Terrible state. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, you just talk shit about things, and you say things with crazy description.
You do this with your eyes in your mouth, and you kind of you bring your hands up to the face. You bring them to the face. Close to the face, far from the face. Close to the face, far to the face. And then you speak in a cadence. You take the pause, you know?
We get Cali again next year. Yeah, we do get Cali again next year. That is true. That's so boring, but like, I don't blame them. You know what's crazy? For how much expansion that the game is seeing, and the community of Pokemon is seeing in general, I don't fucking blame them at all. Especially for places like New Orleans. Like, New Orleans is fucking great, dude. Oh, you know what I just realized?
Then you can use Tandem Unit, grab that Pikachu and start loading.
They're going to New Orleans again next year, right?
Doesn't want to go aggressive. It doesn't have the hand.
If I stay suspended, I won't be able to go back to NOLA. Motherfucker, dude. Actually, you know what? If I get suspended, I'll probably just quit Pokemon. I probably will just go do something else. Like, I mean, I'll probably either start focusing on Unite again, or I'll go play Riftbound. If they keep me suspended, it's like, at that point, what's the point, right? Like, I'm fighting too much. How'd you do it in NASC? Oh, dude, I'm trash at this game, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna try to pretend. I am not good at this game, but that's okay. I enjoy it. I have fun. I'm not good. I'm not good. I can do decent at locals. I can win, you know, a challenge here and there. I've never even won a cup. I'm not good at this game, but I like it. It's a lot of fun. So I did trash. I did trash. After I was like just doing super badly, I just dropped and then started handing out sleeves and hanging out. My mom was with me at the event, so we just like walked around and gave out sleeves, and she was being all cute and having a fun time because she doesn't go to stuff like that. You know, it was fun.
The Scarlet and Violet era, the Pokemon TCG, all in play here
But
at the World Championship.
yeah, dude. I try not to, you know, it's one of those things, maybe y'all will understand what I'm about to say. You know how, like, there are things that are, like, really bothering you in life, or, like, really bumming you out, but you don't really want to talk about it, because it's, like, one, nobody really gives a shit, and two, it's, like, it's definitely, like, one of those things where, like, I don't know, I just feel like people never really give a fuck about your problems, and so, like, why would they care? So you just do your own thing. Keep it inside, you know, no big deal. Me being suspended from Pokemon, I'm super bummed. I'm like it's like borderline. No, it's not borderline. I feel heartbroken by it, man. I feel like my favorite thing that I found in such a short amount of time in my, like that I've only experienced in such a short amount of time in my life, is being stripped away from me because of my beliefs, and it's just like super unfortunate and sad. But like, it's by and large, it's brought on by myself because I'm vocal. and it's a choice. They're a private company; they can do whatever they want. So we'll see what happens, and I'll do what I can. I've already submitted reports, and I've submitted evidence and context and files and videos and this, that, the other to try to defend myself. And once I can appeal my suspension on October 28th, I'll do that too. So we'll see. But it is what it is, man. Life's not all about just that, right? I've got great relationship, great like stepchildren in my life. I'm not married, but I've got great stepchildren in my life, great family. Life's good. Life is good. All things considered. It's like triggering me that his Zorua and his Zoroark are so mismatched. Why? Why does that bother me? I have such bad OCD. Tidy up your cards, please.
Boss's orders will bring up the Latias EX.
Okay.
This is the easiest means for Gabriel to take a 2-prize knockout, thanks to the dark weakness of Latias.
I mean, he is in a tough spot, dude. Fuguan is just so set up.
EX that we've been powering up over a couple of turns. Ends Reshiram that we can copy with our Night Joker attack, and we will be responding with a 2-prize knockout, leveling up Game 2 of the Seniors Finals. Incredible knockout from Gabriel, navigated the board well.
How much health does the Toad Scroll have? I don't remember. They can't get amped, right?
There's something in that hand
I'm assuming
that is so good at coming back into the game. We have an attacker ready to go. It's whether you can set up for future turns, and what better way to set up
120. Oh fuck. that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, because that means he just has like a clear line.
We said there's no draw engine on board, but it was sitting in the hand waiting to go. Gabriel's so often writing these scripts.
Oh, it's in the bottom right. Oh fuck. You're right. What the fuck? My bad. It's so funny. I like the overlay and shit, but I don't fucking look at it. I look at the fucking table. That's so funny. That's actually incredibly cringe. What the fuck? I'm a dumbass. Holy. You just knew that. I mean, that's fair, but still, like, I mean, one, I should know. I've played against the card plenty, I'm back. Anything happening? I think that it's looking pretty rough for Gabriel Fernandez, but I don't know. Phyllis, I made it 2 a.m. for the 11 a.m. tourney. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is looking tough. This is looking a little tough.
Passage here perfectly. Does have great endgame options to attack with, whether it's that Petrunt EX or the Blood Moon Ursaluna, which was so unfortunately prized last game, and there it is. It's going to come down with the energy straight away. Well, we see Nespal first. Going to go through the motions here, Gabriel, as we know, so clinical, making sure his outs are always in his favor. Nesballing out the Petrunt EX first here.
He needs to kill the Iron Hands, right?
Plus energy combination, we can be taking out that Iron Hands EX. And when you take out Iron Hands EX, that's allowing you to keep your Toad Scroll in play very safely. And it makes the Golden Go EX far less of a threatening Pokemon, because no longer can Superior Energy Retrieval recover the energy that you're about to discard here. Gabriel's found a really good spot this game.
Yeah, Turo would be crazy.
Coming in here allows for a support.
Well, I guess does it matter? Like, what do you even Turo at that point? The Petrunt?
Blood Moon Ursaluna, a great way to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he just loses all momentum. Yeah. Yeah, I was confused why. I was behind. I was behind on what you were saying. Damn. Okay. Game 3. Yeah. He doesn't have a follow-up attacker.
Reveal themselves.
Damn, dude.
A game down in the finals.
It was funny because my dumbass, again, I don't have a lot of experience with Zoroark. I was like, how's he gonna get the how's he gonna get the Blood Moon in the active? It's like Inn's Castle, dog. Inn's Castle. I almost forgot. I don't know how to read the overlay.
Thanks to that tech stage 1 Pokemon, the Toad Scroll has been so vital to get him into the finals.
I need to pee really bad.
Played out in this game number 2. Well, the early turns looked perfect for Fuguan, taking a knockout not only on a 1-prize Pokemon, turning it into 2 with Ampy very much, but the Enzo Rua before it evolved. And then we saw the return.
Oh, there's a clip on Twitter of Gabriel shuffling it with one of the cards upside down. It doesn't look like he did it on purpose, though. It doesn't. Like, there's no way Gabriel did that on purpose. Like, he's just shuffling and probably looking forward. He probably wasn't looking at the cards at all. Looks like it looks like a severely honest mistake, and it didn't matter anyways because Fuguan won that game. You know what I mean? Top 8 did have 2 Charizard EXs. Wait, top 8 for what? Oh yeah. Sorry, I don't know. Like top 8 for Masters. Yeah. I know. I think the deck was a really great call. You just have to dodge the fucking Dragapults the best you can. Ends and Straight Pult are the 2 hardest decks in format. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Dude, I wanted to see Osvind, or Osvind, I don't know how you say his name, in the finals just because he always plays a fucking wacky version of Charizard. Like, he played it like with like 1 research, and he's playing it with the Squawkabilly, and like he's got a Pal Pad in there, which is kind of like old school for Charizard. He plays it with the Secret Box. That's not super crazy, but you know, like his Zard list is just like very not the most standard version of Charizard that like I would play, or you know, that I feel like the majority of people would play. He always kind of has like his own version of it. It's also crazy that he's only ever played it at like 3 events. Like he doesn't really play that deck, but the times he's played it, he's, you know, top 8 and either got 1st or 2nd place. It's crazy. All right, Gabriel, come on, dog. Come on, Gabriel. Let's lock it up just for the perfect season. That's all. That's the only reason. I don't really care who wins, to be honest, but I would like to see Gabriel do it. Gabriel. Straight Pull does have simple games where it's just kind of set up in Phantom Dives, but Monkey, Item Lock, Retreat Lock type shit make it hard. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
In game number 3 here. Make some noise in the arena. No! It's an attached pass, Mike. Attached pass for Gabriel Fernandez, just with that Petron EX in the active. Being forced to go first is a common
That's not good.
We often see players.
Does he get the jolting charge?
You need that supporter, which you can only play when going second.
Does he get the jolting charge?
With that tandem unit, can start to set up the joltic and power up those key attackers. At the crucial moment, Gabriel, with just 1 card in hand, was able to be played, and it was a darkness
that is
energy.
Tough.
Far from ideal. Starting him a ride on EX.
He's like, why the fuck is my Petron so bent?
Taking a peek at those prize cards.
Okay, not terrible. Not terrible prize. It's like a nice clean spread of prizes. Oh wow. Oh wow.
You should have easy access towards the turn 1 jolting charge. It won't take much here because we've already led with the tandem.
Well, do we? What do we have? What else do we have?
We have access to a ball search card.
Ah, we have a ball search. Okay. Do we have an energy?
If there's Arven in the hand, we can use Air Balloon as well to get into our Joltik. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Do we have a Crispin?
A threatening Pokemon here.
Well, for Guan,
yeah, you definitely don't go to Pikachu. Okay. Go the Skyliner.
Basic Pokemon and put it onto the bench. The Latias EX is in deck.
The Latias
EX option with that Skyliner ability. So important for the mobility of this deck, as well as another Nest Ball in hand, ready for either now or future turns. Pretty much got everything he needs. The energy onto the Joltik would allow him to get going. But we'll be playing that Nest Ball, just trying to find
Pikachu?
all of those important
Gimme
cards
Goal.
at this stage.
I forget. I forget this is in Joltik Box.
The draw engine from Golden Go, and pretty much the perfect time.
This is such a cool deck. You know what's funny? I don't really like playing Golden Go, and I don't really like playing Joltik Box, but I think that I would actually play this. Work with Joltik where you play Pika, you can take out they can take out your Iron Hands and you're cooked. So Fugon whiffed boss is so tough. Whiffing boss is tough. Yeah. I hear you. What's the answer from Gabriel for Resolute Heart though? Is it just like what? Like how do you? What do you do?
Any single prize Pokemon in play, but with that TM evolution, there is a world where
you just guessed, yeah.
There will be Pokemon
I wasn't sure if there was like any way to ping it or any tech or anything.
Each player shuffling their hand, putting it on the bottom of their deck, and drawing.
Dude, it bothers me when when energies and shit are so messy. Like I know they're gonna get to it. I don't know why. I have bad OCD. I don't really have bad OCD. It's like moderate, but I just can't stand it. Oh, that is a rough hand. What the fuck? Oh my god, that hand is trash. Oh my god. This is so trash.
retreat this Petron TX, we can attach to it so that we can move it once again. We're power panning back in the INO.
Oh, dude.
Drawing a huge amount of cards here with the grasping draw. In fact,
I mean, that's optimal draw, but fuck. Not having the Zoruas. It's Gabe Trust. I know it's Gabe, and I'm not saying he's done, but Jesus, that sucks, dude. Like a super fucked hand. I mean, you know what's crazy, though? All things considered, if you're going to draw into like a, you know, quote-unquote dead hand, doing that is pretty fucking sick, right? Like Ultra Balling away, getting the Super Rod, throwing something back in. You get max value out of every card that you can possibly get, and then draw 7. It's like, that's pretty good. Pretty fucking cool.
And now Fuguan will be thinking,
if you've got to. Dude, so he just draws Zoroarks? Is that all he fucking draws? Oh, that's his monkey. I mean, he's got the buddy. Okay, yeah.
All the testing they would have done last night to prepare for the final would not have seen.
I mean, he gets the amp, though.
Does he play it safe and go for another jolting charge, or does he get aggressive and take a knockout on that Cleffa?
Well, we see the
I feel like you definitely take the... Do you play it slow here?
There it is.
Is there a... is that what you do?
Instead here, with additional manual attachments, it feels
I mean, I guess you're a whole turn ahead. Yeah, you do, right? You just jolting charge here because you're fucking ahead. He's not evolving into anything.
Item card, or potentially a supporter for the next turn.
Is that right? I don't know how to play that deck. I don't know.
Great navigation here from Fuguan.
No.
Not being phased by the slow start of the opposition can often be quite tempting to get aggressive when your opponent has a slow start. In this case, slowing things down. Ooh, will be going for the aggressive knockout with the Iron Hands EX.
He'll hit the amp. Well, because here's the other line of thought, right? Like if he sets down the basics, then you just try to hunt him, because he has to set him down, right? He doesn't have a choice. So if he can get 4 prizes, the game's probably just over, right? I don't know. I didn't see the hand.
Fuguan is already putting him in this very
Dude, what?
position as we see some prize cards. Nothing too devastating.
Patch KOs Latios.
But all such cards will be integral this turn, Mike. I think honestly we might need
because of weakness
work towards double-toed school this turn. In addition,
or just does it just do that much damage? I don't remember. The damage is.
Oh no, just a pass.
Oh, fuck.
And that's not ideal again, and there's a target down on the bench. A prime catcher into the Enzo Rua
Swaps.
will go into a free retreat.
Do they force him to do it? Oh, he gets to draw. Sounds like they force him to do it. Dude, this game's cooked.
We'll put him 1 knockout away from becoming
this is cooked.
As Gabriel
and he grabs a boss.
Not out of choice, out of necessity.
Oh my god.
Amp you very much for the knockout. What can you do, Gabriel?
This is so rough.
The 1 trade from Enzoroark. Can we get any disruption into the mix? Are we going to have to
he doesn't have
burst into this Iron Hands EX? Going to be pivoting into the Enzoroark, poisoning with subjugating change, going into the Blood Moon Ursaluna E-switch combination. We have the Professor Turret scenario to pick up our Enzoroark, which means we can get response KO here. Gabriel is not out yet. And that response KO, using that Blood Moon for 240 damage.
I don't know what the hand looks like.
Yes, it might have seemed like Gabriel was out of it,
I don't know what the hand looks like.
Only viable when Fuguan is on cards remaining. So playing into that at this moment, Fuguan now.
It's got 2 draws.
In play, the golden go could be the outcome, the way to win the game. And we'll be looking to draw as many cards as possible.
And the Fez, holy fuck.
Some superior energy retrievals.
I mean, yeah, he just needs metal and superior.
This could be the winning play right now. Fuguan, what have you got?
He's got 1 energy. He's gonna hit a superior, of course. No, not the Arven. He's got the Arven. Yeah, he's got it. This is game. Is that enough? What is it? He needs 1. He needs what? 2 more energies? 4. He needs a metal. He's got 5. So doesn't quite have it.
Superior would be game.
He doesn't have it, dude.
As long as we had access to metal energy, but we don't right now. Somehow there's no metal here.
Holy shit! How does he not have it? Can he just like retreat into the, just like try to get it in a little bit?
Blood Moon Ursaluna, 260 hit points is still a lot.
He can't. He doesn't have it. That's for sure.
Riel, skin of his teeth stuff here. Let's make sure.
Okay.
As he puts the play together here, there's that metal energy. which will be used to attach to the Golden Go. The question really is there a superior energy retrieval in hand? If there is, Fuguan will be making history here, and it looks to be a jolting charge. No access to the knockout on this occasion, is going to have to take a step back and prep for a future turn.
I mean, he probably still has it, right? I like how you thin with this deck. This is so interesting. That deck list is so interesting. It's so cool.
It is so threatening.
Do they make them like present the cards more on stage for stream? Like it seems like they're much more. I feel like, is that like a rule when they make them go on stream?
And that Pikachu will just sit there until the return.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he comes back from this. I don't know how he comes back from this.
Position to navigate in these final turns. Can't even leave damage on board. We don't have.
Damn, dude, what the fucking end of a season, huh?
We don't have the ability to finish off. Maybe even a scratch into the Pikachu might be the only option at this stage.
Yeah, scratch Iona's CC. Fuck, dude. I mean,
that's all we have. There is energy switch in the hand.
That's crazy.
Move on to the Enzarua.
Yeah, it's like you quite literally have to scratch the fucking Pikachu.
Damage in safely. Try and two-shot the Pikachu EX.
In combination
Subjugating
with
chains.
a bit of disruption, that could be a mighty effective way, but no Gust here. We'll need to find it on the other side of this Iono.
Oh yeah, he has to shuffle.
Gabriel move this Blood Moon Ursaluna EX is the last question. Well, we have the Petrant EX to do that, so it will. Can we find a counter catcher here from this Iono? Big 4 cards.
Okay.
Is there counter catcher? Yes, there
Oh
it
my
is.
god. Oh my god.
Fernandez always finds a way. Got that scratch from the Enzarua.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
The Pikachu with Resolute Heart, unable to one-hit knock it out. The only way around it here is 20 damage now. And
That's fucking crazy.
no other attacker on Figuan's board. Disruption.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just have it today, dude. They just have it today. Damn. Gabriel Fernandez goes down in the finals. That's so crazy. That's crazy, dude. Spoils the Fernandez fairy tale. Yeah.
Our first player from mainland China, just 2 seasons in to competition. These guys
Congrats,
are
man. That's awesome.
incredible and have shown why
I
at this
compete really
event. Fuguan with that lucky Charizard definitely came in throughout the tournament. Undefeated.
Damn,
What a
dude.
performance.
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna watch Masters finals and pray that Riley doesn't win. No offense to Riley.
Let's see how it played out. This was so intricate. Getting the early Iron Hands EX from Fuguan, kicking off. Well, this is actually game 3 here. Gabriel with the weaker starts. The Prime Catcher pickup allowed the Iron Hands to get into the mix, take a bunch of prize cards, and crucially, the Golden Go EX still stuck on the board here. A bigger threat and some additional draw power. Ampu very much going down to just 2 prize cards remaining in quick succession.
Enjoyed how both players played patiently, didn't look to force knockouts, were comfortable with the idea of just setting up, getting rid of the options, using that jolting charge from Jolting, more turns than 1, something Fuguan lent into in game 1 and lent into it here again in game 2. The counter catcher find, we thought it was possible, but the Iono not doing enough in terms of
Oh, dude.
Boss's orders there. The draw
That's crazy.
and the nerves can settle as Fuguan
That is
Liao
unfortunate,
our
man.
world champion.
Unfortunate.
How many times have we heard boss's orders for the game?
Yeah,
Once
boss's
again,
orders for
the
game.
World Championship decided by such a crucial supporter card. What a crazy deck that we've just seen winning the World Championships. Who would have thought it, Mike? Many may have expected Golden Go EX. Some may have expected Joltik. Hardly anyone would have expected the 2 combined. What a crazy deck that we've seen here. Fuguan piloting it beautifully as well. A very deserving champion.
An unexpected synergy, that metal energy, the missing piece of energy types with the jolting charge also works synergistically with the Golden Go. And we saw how key it was to finish the game in that early knockout. The Golden Go able to clean up the weaknesses of the Iron Hands and the Pikachu, which often find it hard at the end to take big knockouts.
All right, dude. What now?
Amazing initiative from Fuguan to put them together, bring
Let's
them to
see
this
it
event
happen.
and take the title.
Gabrielle, commiserations. You came so close.
So I bought a bunch of energies from the
What a phenomenal season,
the Cracked Ice Hollow UPC energies, and I don't know what to do with them. I guess I could throw them in Goldingo, but I don't have 2 lightnings, so kind of cringe. Also, I kind of want to sell all my decks. Like I want to, because I have like fucking 20 decks. I kind of want to sell most of them. I've been thinking about it. Wait, I only have 1 metal too. Cringe. I can't use this in Goldingo. I don't know what I'm doing with all these. I'll probably just trade them. I got all these Cracked Ice energies, but I have nothing to do with them. So. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to price out a bunch of my decks and sell them.
No doubt about it. A world champion means
I can't
you're
play for
known
fucking
around the
quarter of a
world
year
by every
anyways.
Pokemon fan. That's our second of
What's the
3
point?
finals in the
I mean, I use them for
TCG
playtesting, but
division. What
I don't
a
need them all
highlight
for
it's been.
playtesting. And I'm only playtesting with my friends because
On that mic,
they're my
we have
friends.
Riley, we have Justin,
At this point,
Lava versus Dragapult
not
thus
playtesting
far.
for me, that's for sure.
It's been a tale all season, the tug of war
You
between
know?
these 2 stage 2 archetypes. What do you think about it?
Well, I think it will be one to watch
You
later,
know?
but I want to find out now from our champion. Give it up one more time for Fuguan Liao!
Who won?
And with your champion, Fuguan Liao. Now, you're here representing China. You were called an underdog. Did you know?
Oh, you know what? I need to
this is how
order
this
a
match
RAM
was
for my
gonna go?
computer. I need to see how much because I don't feel like spending a ton of money. But I do need RAM.
代表那个中国去比赛，然后我们还没有认识你，
I need 16 gigabyte
成为那个世界冠军呢？
DDR4 16 gigabyte sticks.
就是挺不容易的拿到冠军，然后来之前也没有想过。
I think my older sticks are the ones that are bad. So if I could
目
get
标是打进第2。
the
Yeah,
Corsair,
he says it's not easy coming here, and he never thought about being world champion.
Well, now you are
$88.
the world
Fuck,
champion,
dude.
so how do you feel in this moment?
所以你现在感觉如何？
36. Holy shit! Why is this so expensive? My RAM is so expensive.
Because yes,
I'm gonna try to
first
rock
place.
on 2 sticks and
I'm
hope that
really
it just
happy
stops
too, and I know
crashing
a
at
lot
that
of
point.
people here are happy for you as well. Is there anything
Fuck
that
it,
you
dude.
want to
Fuck
say?
that. I'm
to
not
the
spending
crowd
$200 on
or
RAM right
anyone at
now. I
home?
don't play games like that.
你有没有谁想感谢呢？
我首先要感谢我父母嘛，因为他们特别支持。
Oh yeah, random plug. Sleeves are 20% off until tonight. So if you're trying to stock up on sleeves, you better do it now, dude. 20% off is pretty good. It's pretty good for 150, dude. It's pretty good.
然后还要感谢所有人。
Stock it on up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Because I need to stop doing so many damn sales, dude. It's all I ever do.
He plays that, and there's a lot of friends that.
It's all I
Who
do.
we practice with, who helped him all along the way. So thank you.
Well, congratulations again to your world champion, Fuguan Liao. You can leave the stage to celebrate. Thank you so much. And with that, it
You know
is
what?
time
I'm gonna
for your
unplug my
Pokemon
keyboard
trading
and I'm
card
gonna charge
game
my controller for a little bit.
Masters Final.
Fuck yeah, that was a smart idea. Good for me.
You have a good
Alright,
deck,
dude.
but that's only half the battle.
My Dragapult is gonna take down your Gardevoir.
Really? That hurts my soul to make them, to watch them having made them do that. I don't know. I have like a deep hatred. Hatred is a strong word. I have a deep disdain for cringe. And like when they do stuff like that, it's like, it's cringe and it hurts me, you know? Also, dude, Justin was stressing me the fuck out yesterday. He was stressing me out because he's so shaky, dude. And like, I get it, but it just like, it makes me, I start to feel anxious when I watch Justin play because he's so shaky. It's like intense nerves or maybe like a neurological thing or a muscular thing. I don't know. Not the point. No judgment at all, but it just stresses me out personally. I feel super. He has a hand tremor. Again, it's no complaint. It just I was watching and I was feeling so anxious, dude. I have bad anxiety issues, so it's like it's way less about him and way more about me. Again, I hope that doesn't come off insensitive. I don't mean anything negative about it at all. It just I remember I was watching him yesterday and I was feeling so much stress. Because I didn't know that and I was feeling like it was anxiety, and then I was watching him feel super anxious, and then it was like making me anxious. It was just a mess, dude. It was a fucking mess. He's an online grinder? That's fucking awesome. I saw the name. I've been seeing Gumi35. Also, I'm pretty sure he has me fucking blocked on Twitter, which is like I guess, join the club, but like I didn't know that because I don't really be knowing who everybody is all the time. But that's awesome, dude. That's awesome to see him do so well. Hop on Unite later to grind out to Latias event some more. What if you can play with me, you're more than welcome to queue with me. I'll just be queuing and playing whatever.
Tell me about that. How did it go?
If you'd like to, John.
So basically, we practiced on like Tuesday night at like on one of our hotels, and we practiced the matchup, and I was able to make some edits to my deck thanks to my testing against Riley.
Nice.
Riley,
That's cool.
Are you confident against those changes?
I don't think the changes are super important into my deck. I think they're just good for his deck in general, and I've already beaten that deck, so if things go right, I can do well.
We're very excited to see how this goes. Thanks for the
You mastered it to Ultra? I think I'm Ultra. I'm like just into Ultra, so hopefully that's fun.
Casters, take us away.
Thank you so much, Anna. Everybody, Pokemon trading card game is not.
I don't want Gardevoir to win, dude. I just don't want it to win so bad. Part of Charisma people I've never interacted with before block me. Like, thank you, buddy. Probably wouldn't like you anyways. Well, I mean, my thing is like, okay, here, I'll speak on this really quickly. My thing is that like this is just true, and you can contest it if you'd like. I would love to hear someone try to contest this because it's also like anecdotal from me. I can't prove this, but it is the truth. The vast majority of people that don't like me, the vast majority of them have either only ever gotten their information about me, the things that they think I've said or done, secondhand from other people who vehemently and aggressively and maliciously don't like me, or they're just going on like a neutral generalization. So like, if someone got all of their information from someone, say like PokeDuels, they're like, oh my God, that guy's awful, I have to block him. They never have looked themselves. And if they didn't get their information from PokeDuels, they're getting it from like the For You page of Twitter or from people that they follow, and they also probably haven't looked at anything I've said or done. So you see people, dude, this is the biggest dog whistle that people don't have a clue who I am or what I'm about, is when they say, oh, he took a gun to an event. It's like, dude, that has got to be, like, of all the things that you could be mad at me about, please don't pick that one, because that has got to be the most obviously, like, silly thing in the world. You know what I mean? Like, it is so obvious that didn't happen, and that people are just lying and trying to like force you to believe a lie in order to hate me. It's like you are intentionally turning yourself into a sheep so that way you can appease yourself and the other people. It's just a nonsense game. Most of the shit that you see online is just nonsense for people just trying to earn social media points. They just want to be liked by everybody. It's fucking silly.
And what does he do with that? He takes his
Not because you, but because the drama gets to be a lot. It's annoying. It's incredibly annoying because a lot of the time I'm usually just doing my own thing. I'm not even being like aggressive at all. Like if you look at, okay, look, I'll show you a perfect example. Look, I'll literally show you a perfect example. Look at this. Watch really quickly, and then we'll go back to like actually watching shit that I care about. Okay, let's go to my account, and we're gonna type in. Oh shit, my phone's unplugged, or my keyboard's unplugged. Hold on, 1 second. We're gonna search myself, and we're gonna type in PokeDuels. All right. Okay, these are all the tweets I've ever made on PokeDuels. Right? Okay. Adversely. Like, oh shit, I fucked that up. Adversely. He can't fucking help himself. He can't help himself. It's fucking pathetic. He's literally using me for social media attention. That's all it is. He can't fucking help himself. It's an addiction. It's a dopamine addiction. That's all it is.
Yeah, this is going to be an excellent match between these two.
I'm not kidding.
Yes.
Like it is literally social media validation, dopamine addiction. Some of these people can't help themselves. And like, and then on top of that, he hides it behind of like self-righteousness. Like, oh, I'm the good person here. I'm gonna harass this person endlessly, but I'm the good person. It's like, yeah, totally. You're the good guy.
But we've seen some
He's obnoxious. He's a narcissist. Duels is a mentally ill narcissist. Like, no offense, and I'm not claiming what the mental illness is. I'm saying there's clearly something wrong there. He is a narcissist. Excuse me. I will correct that instantly. They are a narcissist. I did not mean that intentionally. Duels is a narcissist. It's obvious. Very self-absorbed. Very hungry for attention. Very hungry for social media engagement. Narcissism.
I mean, there's no gimmicks in them. There is just pure skill.
Cooler, stronger, longer, more humble. I don't think I'm more humble than anybody ever. Ever. I'm not humble. I'm obnoxious.
Here in 2025, and these are polarizing decks.
I am that is the thing. I'm definitely not perfect. Is he a Oh, I don't know why I forgot he's playing Dragapult. I was like, is there a Dusknoir in this deck? Yeah, he's playing Dragapult.
Yeah, we've seen Gardevoir reigning supreme. It's done so well.
I'm just not going to pretend to be, his shuffle's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm just not going to pretend to be, like, the good guy all the time. It's like, I think I don't need to be the good guy. You know, I don't need that.
It's always been so exciting here. And
those jerseys are pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy seeing something like that that's like themed far more than I enjoy seeing like a blue shirt, you know.
Animations on our floor here so you can follow along.
The stage in the arena is so cool, dude. Riley's local, oh, that's dope.
Such a cool experience.
Toronto Dub, hell yeah, dude.
And both players drawing those opening
Shout out to
hands,
Endgame.
so important.
You tried Endgames? Are they good? Have you tried what's their white line? Hold on.
That hand look like?
Fuck, my keyboard's unplugged. What's the white end games? Are those the Omegas? I can't remember. Have you tried those yet? They're good, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is, of course, one of the major setup cards in our format.
They're inconsistent. It's because they have different runs. You have to. Well, wait. Let me ask. Haven't used any for a while. Okay. So here's the thing. Their black box is a different sleeve than the box that's in the white ones. I don't care about the black ones because I've been told that those are shit. I'm curious if people like the ones in the white box. I think it's their Omega line. I think. Because I think the black box is called Genesis. It's something like that. I don't know. I can't keep up. But if you haven't tried, because they quite literally are not the same sleeves. They're different. I can tell you that for sure. So I'd be curious if people like the white box. Heard things about them? Yeah. So here's the deal. They're literally, again, it's like, and people don't believe me. The white box, Top Cut, FCBC, and Dual Spec GXs are all the same. They're literally the same. I saw someone criticizing me saying I'm lying about this. I'm not lying. I can basically prove it. I can definitely prove it for FCBC, and I can prove it for Dual Spec and for Endgame, because Dom from Dual Spec confirmed it for me. Either has Lilac Endgames or Periwinkle FCBCs. How do you know they're not Top Cuts? I'm just kidding. Obviously not. Yeah, those look like the Lilacs.
Used to be a Duraludon gamer.
Oh, of course he was.
So even though
I can't tell. I usually have to see like a top down to see if they seem textured. If they seem textured, then you can tell.
But now it's going to be Gardevoir.
If they seem textured, then you can tell.
This is going to earn him a world champion title, or Justin will stand.
I can't tell where the reds are from. There's a few different brands that have like a deep red like that.
We're going to see the prize cards. Hopefully nothing.
Oh, double Dracloaks today, dude.
Oh my god.
Double Dracloaks, bro.
Seeing these evolution lines in the prize cards for our players.
Yeah, we've seen this already.
Dragon Children to be okay.
Divisions, multiple Dracloak priced, and it's happening once more. There is a Curly on the other side.
And I can tell you those are the Dual Specs GXs.
I'm not feeling great for Justin on that.
Justin's using Dual Spec GX Dual Specs. I'm pretty sure because I can tell by the dimensions. I think. I'm obviously guessing, but they have that 91.5mm height, and I hate that. Personally, I hate how tight the card is, or how tight the fit is, but I think that's what it looked like to me. I can usually tell the difference. Most of the other ones are all 92. Or, yeah, I think 92.
Masters Finals, let's hear it from the crowds. Wow, look at that, Kyle. We're eating.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly where you want to be. Right. Maybe not the coin flip you
Buddy
desire,
Poffin.
but you're going first, and you have that Buddy Poffin to get things rolling. Unfortunately, you're rolling right into Bad News Bears Town.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. We're going to see the shuffle through here to get these basic Pokemon out. But you see right now, Justin is showing all
two
these
cloaks,
Pokemon
dog.
to keep track of what is in the prize cards, a major component of the Pokemon trading card game, and he's jotting them down. It's not going to be 3 Dragapult EX this time around, but a couple of those Dracloaks, and that card is so key here for Justin to be able to draw into cards and carry out his future plans in this match. And I'll tell you what, you don't want to be missing any cards. You don't want to be missing any piece of your setup here in such a consequential match where really the margins are razor thin.
Yeah, this might be a situation for Justin where typically you do have a little additional time to set up your Dreepies, establish your cloaks, and draw through your deck as you're sitting behind the
online
Ichi
grinder,
column
huh?
of Badoo. But now you only have 2 of those resources to draw into. So do you take a little bit of a different approach, maybe focus a bit on your line like the Duskull here?
Does this not count as shuffling and ending your buddy Poffin? Or is it just because it's his first deck search, it's like allowed? Because like isn't like technically that like would have ended his Poffin because he's moving cards around? I don't know.
That maybe isn't into the trading card game.
It's like it doesn't really matter, but not sorting. Oh. Like, so sorting's not considered a shuffle, even though you're like shuffling cards around. It's just like one of those things that I'm kind of like curious about.
Fun in the trading card game.
Yeah.
Sometimes 10 damage does add up as well. You have just 30 hit points, but that free retreat has been pivotal. Attacking.
I'm just curious how the judges would see it, but that's fair. I'm not being like definitive with that take. Just kind of a thing I could see being the case.
Cloak, eventually, Dragon Ball comes out, and it is one of the best attacks we have seen.
Yeah, I mean, Phantom Dive on the Dragapult EX. One of the best attacks in the game, of course, facing off against Gardevoir. That is one of the best attacks in the game as well. But this move right here, 200 damage.
It's like a mash shuffle. He just does it off the table vertically. It's such a bizarre shuffle.
Onto your opponent's field as well, and that is how you set up these.
Because it just looks like mash shuffling. Because it is mash shuffling. It's just like vertical and like kind of diagonal.
To see in action, but Riley has the tools in his deck to be able to move around that. Monkey Dory, as we see in the active position right now, that ability, Adrena Brain, if it has a dark energy attached, it can
he didn't seem shaky.
Those damage counters back over to Justin's field. So you have a way to heal your Pokemon, get that damage away, and start outlasting.
Yeah, that's also true. It probably was like a combination because Nerves definitely, could still buck him too as well.
Yeah, spreading that damage around, avoiding some of those knockouts, and
Interesting thought.
Making sure to combine that into a big combo turn. If you can remove potentially 2 Dracloak from play at the same time, target down lines of the Duskull so that you don't have to deal with the impact of Curse Blast, it can be very pivotal for your strategy.
All right, hit the secret box.
Arvin here, a major part of that strategy that you're talking about, Kyle. Seeking out a tool card and an item card, but there's something a little bit different about that item card that y'all are seeing. It is bright pink, and that's because it's an ace pack. You can only have one.
Oh, it's like, what is she talking about?
Deck. It is because of the sheer power behind them. What does this one do, Kyle? What's in the box?
Oh, the secret box. It could be anything. It could even be a box. It's got so many.
Dude, I haven't touched my cards in so long. I was like, I kind of feel like just holding one of my decks, and I just realized I don't even have any of my cards like in the room with me. They're all just somewhere else because I haven't been messing with them.
Out here, and it's exactly what you need. Just fill your board, find the Ralts and other pieces, so eventually you can evolve them here.
Yeah, I mean, one way to evolve those evolutions is a technical machine. You do see one of the machines on the field right now. These are, we don't just have boxes. We got fire mixtapes here in the Pokemon TCG too. You chuck them on your Pokemon, they can do a special move. That one is the devolution that you're seeing, but in hand is a technical machine evolution, and that is going to play into the strategy for Riley to get into some of these evolution Pokemon and accelerate the strategy or just the overall board state. But I will mention, Justin also plays some stadium cards that could potentially
list work for over a year now. 61st card, dude. I'm telling you. You know what I've wanted for like since it came out? I have wanted to make a deck with
great resources, but you can
do collect
also
in some
place
capacity. I
them
mean, I
in
feel like
the
everybody that
discard
plays
pile.
collects in some capacity, but
Early
like
discard
very
of
little. I
psychic
collect
energies
very
do
little.
not
I've
speak
been
to
wanting
that
to make a
enough.
deck
Again,
with
itchy pollen, it can be so hard to
fuck, I
find
can't
the
think of the
energies
card
and then
now.
throw them away. To already see 2 in the discard.
Oh my god,
that means there's
Gastrodon.
potential for some
But
fireworks here pretty soon.
it's just like not that good of a card. You know?
Here, that psychic
Old decks from back when I used to play
ability on
Vanguard
Gardevoir
almost 10
EX.
years ago.
It
What's
takes those energies
Vanguard?
right out of the discard pile, accelerates them to the field. It's one of the reasons this deck is so strong, but you have to get them in the discard pile first. So seeing that here from Riley with the secret box is huge. Of course, a Monkey Dory joining them as well. And then we get one of each of these items.
I need to put some cards in mine. In my
Artisan being the stadium. We saw Professor's
in my
research
binder.
for Riley, and now we're seeing the Ralts come
Got a couple
down.
collection cards and then a couple of trading cards.
Way you can play
Cards
Buddy
to
Buddy
trade.
Poffin, I suppose. It kind of lines up like that. It's Artisan in combination with Nest Ball. It's not as cute, but it does the job. Dark Energy for Monkey Dory.
What else do I
along
wanna
with TM
trade?
Evolution. That's double Curlia.
Ooh, baby, well, we like to see it here that Curly is one step closer to getting into Gardevoir.
Actually, that's single Curlia. That's a little bit of a problem.
Oh my gosh, yeah, one of those
Oh
Curlians
my
at
gosh.
the bottom of the prize cards here for Riley, and just searching through, making sure in the deck, that's going to be it, and that's huge news there for Justin. That is information that he now has. One of those Curlia is in the prize cards.
What's my
So Riley's gonna
rarest
end that
card?
turn. Thanks to that TM Evolution, it does discard now.
Probably
back over to
my
Justin.
Yeah, a bit of
151
for Justin to work with, seeing that alone
Charizard
Curlia
EX, I
means you
suppose.
could target down this Pokemon once you get a setup and maybe.
I don't know. I
seeing
don't know how
Gardevoir for a
I don't know how to
long
judge
time.
rarest
Few
card.
turns
You
can
know.
be pivotal in this matchup as
But
energy still
it's
stick
definitely
around
up there.
too.
I also
Once
have
that
like
card's
a I think it's like Pop 30 stamped Mew EX PSA 10. It's like so that's like kind of rare because there's only like 30 that have ever been graded a 10. But I don't feel like the card's that rare.
The top two cards in your deck, and then you get to keep
Yeah.
one to your hand, the other goes to the bottom. It's
I have a pretty cool
fantastic
sealed
way to draw
collection. I'm
cards,
excited
get
about
into
it.
more items. We see the Duskull coming
I like
down
it
off of
quite a
that
bit. I
Artisan
need to
as
buy
well.
some covers or
Stadiums
some
in the TCG can be
yeah.
used
I need to
between
buy
both
some
players. We're here in a stadium now. They're at
ETB
Artisan right now, and it's
like
getting those Pokemon
cases.
out of the
That's
deck
the word I'm
onto
looking
the
for.
field.
I want to buy some
Let's
cases
talk
for my
about
ETBs so the
this
plastic
matchup
don't
and the
break.
board states we're currently seeing, Kyle. What do you think? Which way
Well, I have the
momentum
Mew. I have the
swinging
Mew
from what we've
EX
seen so
from
far?
151, but it's pop stamped and it's PSA 10. That like the population of it is like 30. There's only like 30 people that have graded that stamped, that like play stamped card at a 10.
You might see an attack here.
But it's
if
just
you'd
like the
to get
basic
some
Mew.
damage on board. It's difficult with a Monkey
Super
Dory
playable
staring
card.
you down, but we could see
I think it's like
a Dragon
$300
Ball
or something.
attacking with a Dusclops,
Pretty cool.
trying to remove multiple pieces.
Dude, I need
of
to
this
get rid of that. I
Gardevoir.
wonder what this video is. Hold on, let me see. I'm just curious.
Outpace your
What is
opponent
this
if
video?
you can. You have to make those big
1 year
moves,
ago.
not
Cool.
fall behind,
That's
and
funny. Oh shit.
continue to keep up the pressure. And honestly, just what Riley had, it's gone. It's shuffled up, put at the bottom of the deck, and both of them draw cards up to the
I haven't
prize
been paying
cards
attention.
represented on both their boards. So 6 new cards. From that, we saw the Buddy Buddy Poffin found for Justin. That's what's getting him all of these Pokemon out on the field. And I'm just saying, Kyle, when Justin is going with a board like this, he seems unstoppable.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
lining
he's got a
up pretty
solid
nice.
setup.
You see the Buddy Buddy, you're looking for a little more help. This hand has a lot of great tools when you already have a setup. You see an energy to go along with a Dragapult, to go along with Boss's Orders, and Iono now. But you don't have Dracloak set up. You need to protect this Pokemon. Run as fast as you can to Badoo and save yourself from the
Do you
items.
attach there?
Hide behind the
I feel like you
3-inch
attach to like a
Badoo. Hey,
Dreepy
it works somehow
and then
in
you
the
Hilda.
TCG.
No?
We have the itchy pollen. There's no energy
That's what I would
attack
do, but
needed
obviously
to
he's
get
way
that
fucking
move
better than me,
across.
so what the
10
fuck do I
damage
know?
flying over to
I always
Riley's
hate saying
side
my
of
opinions
the
out loud
field,
because it's like
but
just
more
dumb
importantly, item
when you
cards
think about who
are
you're
locked
talking about.
down for
It's
Riley.
like, oh,
Anything with the
now it's
item
low.
at the top left corner of the card cannot be used at this moment in time. That's going to slow things down. But Gardevoir EX is now being evolved into, and Psychic Embrace is online.
Yeah, this is pretty safe to at least see that
Yeah,
there's
Dreepy
no
attaches
Boss's
are pretty
Orders on
sick.
the other side from Riley. This deck does not play that, but there is another way. The Scream Tail. We have 2 Psychic Energies sitting in the discard pile. A damage counter on the Monkey Dory.
Well, he does.
Push
He also
that
has the
damage
Night Stretcher
counter
for the
over to
fire,
this
so I
Dracloak
guess
here.
that's
You could
totally
potentially
fine. It
knock
also
this out
gives
in
him
combination with the
Boss's
Scream Tail.
Orders.
It all lines up.
So
This Scream Tail is absolutely nuts in this. Here's Psychic Embrace allowing for that 2 energy attachment here. For each
You can't kill the
damage counter,
cloak,
20
so that's
damage is
good,
able to
right?
be dealt anywhere for Riley, and that is huge here. You want to eliminate those liabilities that could be coming back at you, and that is going to be so bad there for Justin.
Yeah, just contemplating which damage you'd like to move. You
Just
have
do the 1.
some on the scream tail. You could. You can't really mess with that.
Yeah,
So
you just do
one
1
damage counter from the Monkey Dory is nice to see because you can move the rest of those later on, especially if you're targeting down a second
annoying.
next turn.
Right, big brain moves there from Riley, and it's going to net him the first prize card here in our Masters Finals Game 1 between these players. So the momentum has been swinging both ways back and forth, but you just see why Gardevoir EX honestly is such a pain. It has these Pokemon that are single prize attackers that do so
The way he
much
like slapped
damage,
that down.
and they're accelerated pretty much for free by the Gardevoir EX ability. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like looking at the cards, I can tell that those are dual specs. Or the sleeves, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I can, but I'm pretty sure because if you look at, like, you can see the dimensions of the sleeve, and I'm pretty sure they're tighter on top.
Like Dusclops, if you see this Pokemon, you could use
But I don't know.
Burst Blast, remove the screen.
And I don't know why I care. I'm just like, all I think about is fucking card sleeves.
Hold on to this Dracloak under item lock once more.
Well, I saw one of those ghosty boys, but it was the Dusknoir, not the Dusclops this time around. That is the recon directive there for Justin. Usually you want to have a bunch of these out, but we already know that's unfortunate.
Is this the time? Is it time for the Hilda?
Oh.
Thanks for the help, Riley. This is gonna work out just fine.
Let's go, the Hilda that was added. Riley said, nah, nobody cares about this Hilda, but look at this. It is finding Justin now what he needs here in the evolution Pokemon and the energy, but it's not just any regular energy. Look at that. We're talking about pink cards. That is one that you want to see as a Dragapult player.
Neo
Neo
Uppers.
Upper Energy, the
Crazy.
stage 2 Pokemon. It's a double rainbow effect.
Hilda really brought that card back. Well, I mean, it was already doing well, but you get the point.
200 damage, 60 to the bench.
What up, Dats? How's it going, homie?
And look at this, going with a strategy.
How's it
that's
going,
a little
Duder?
safer, but also gives you a chance. You see the Dracloak added to the hand. Maybe you
go ahead and recon.
as well, and you hit double.
Well, let's hit another card too here. Let's see. Ooh,
Well,
was that two
easy.
Professor
Yeah,
Switches
easy
there,
decision
though?
there.
That's not much of a choice.
Nope, not at all. Easy choice, I guess. And for Justin, netting that
All
card
right.
to hand off that
It's cheap pollen, I guess.
directive. Dragapult EX already in the hands here, but Badoo still
What
remaining
up,
inactive.
dude?
He's going to decide where he goes.
Oh, I guess you
from
could
here.
counter catch her HP pollen.
Still, you've established what you needed to. Double Dracloak means at
I
least
don't
one
know.
of these Pokemon will stick around for the next turn. Dragapult and Neo Upper waiting for you. Slow things down. There's only so many energy in play. We see 4 right now, but none in the discard pile. So Psychic Embrace not helping if the energy isn't there. Earthen Vessel's not doing nothing.
Yeah, this is this should stall a turn.
Earthen Vessel, the item card.
This should
unable to
stall
be
a turn.
utilized. Justin deciding what to do here
Colin.
and is opting to continue with this Badoo strategy. 1 damage counter going onto this Gardevoir EX. Itchy Pollen is active. Item cards are gone.
Clear off the
still
Artisan.
for Riley. But let's see if this hand is
Found the Psychic Energy?
Wow, off the top deck?
It's crazy.
Jeez, Riley.
Okay, Psychic Energy not only means retreating, it means after the retreat, there's an energy in the discard pile for Psychic Embrace.
It does
Place
mean
that
that.
on the Monkey Dory. The damage is there. You can
You
push
snipe
that
with your
onto
cloak
the
here.
Badoo if you want to knock that out. You could line up all sorts of things. But I do want to knock out your cloak here for sure.
Yes, exactly. Limit your opponent as much as possible. We see the retreat here. Both those energy are going to go
Monkey
into
Dory,
the
the
discard
1
pile,
damage.
but not for long, as you said, Kyle. I mean, this
Adrena Brand, the 1 damage, and knock out a cloak.
Screamtail, of course, being promoted into the active position.
I fucking hate
as well,
Gardevoir.
so
I hate
that
this deck.
damage
It just isn't fun to me. It's annoying to me. It
looks so
annoys me.
cute, but it is scary
It
here
annoys
for
me.
TCG players.
Monkey Dory now, considerations. Maybe it's just that one counter again. It worked well last time, but you know you're staring down a problem. The Hilda was played. The cards are sitting there in hand. You will be dealing with Dragapult next turn.
Oh,
Interesting.
We're deciding where to put this damage. Now here from the Adrenabrain on the Monkey Dory, it's flinging damage around. That's what these little Monkey Dory do best, apparently. And now 2 damage onto this
Interesting.
Creepy. That's currently making it 50
Okay.
HP left. Duskull
It's like he knows it's
being
coming.
wiped
That's
off the
interesting.
field as the choice. What do you think about that, Kyle?
Yeah, this is actually pretty interesting as we can see this incredible.
I don't
setup we
see
have
the
here in
line or
arena.
the. I don't see
Once that
the
dust
purpose.
falls,
I just don't
dust
understand it.
flops is not nearly as prominent. You can't do
What's
it.
the?
So when
I
you
mean,
target
getting rid of a
down
Duskull is
this
obviously
Pokemon,
great.
those boss's orders, and you add a 50
But what's the
and
thought?
another 50, you could take this Pokemon right off the board. But it's not the case anymore. 300 damage.
Skull's
not
basically the
available.
win con.
Protect the
Okay, yeah.
Gardevoir
So
EX
just
at
try to
all
find a way to deal with
costs
them.
seems to be the mission so far here. Eliminating one of those Duskull is a part of that process. So that is what Riley's going to choose to do. Of course, that's another prize card taken for Riley, going down to 4 prize cards left to take in order to win this match so far. But it's Justin's time now. We see the evolution into this Dragapult EX. Neo Upper Energy coming down as well to count for that energy needed for the Phantom Dive. So we are set up here. Let's see what we can do with the rest of this hand. We still have Supporter for the turn as well.
I mean, this is a Pokemon that has 320 hit points. It's ready to attack.
Is there any world where you counter catch or kill the Monkey Dory here?
Use boss's orders. So do you want to target down a Pokemon like
Well, I'm Gust, counter catch or whatever he has.
Strategy of pushing that damage over and making the numbers work perfectly for you.
Oh, I love that. Take out the thing that's healing everything and putting it back on your field. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good strategy to me. Recon Directive, netting us a card here. Iono and the Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher is going to go to the hands.
Yeah, with Night Stretcher, that just speaks to what Riley was
Fucking
thinking of with
bench
the
that Duskull, yeah.
now. That option is not there. Double Curse Blast, taking out a Gardevoir.
Think Pollen again?
Not in the cards this turn.
But at least
No,
the
right? Because then doesn't your Dusclops just die?
onto the bench from that Night Stretcher, taking it out of the discard pile and reapplied. Here we go. We're seeing Justin gust up this Gardevoir EX into the active position from that supporter in the boss's orders.
You can see how close Justin is right now. With the lack of that Corellia, a Hawlucha down, placing 10 damage on the
I don't know what the
world,
fuck's going on in this match.
through with the Dragapult would do so much for him. He's setting it up again. There's only 1 Psychic Energy in the discard pile. If Riley doesn't have a way to retrieve this Pokemon, he can take a triple knockout, taking out
Maybe he just has less energy in the discard than I thought.
And then he has
I guess
nothing
so.
to work with on the other side.
I guess that must be what I'm just like not considering, because I was like, I don't understand. Okay, he has no fucking energy. Okay, that's what I'm not understanding. I was like, doesn't he just like snipe fucking shit down? But okay, there we go.
The hand with Iono.
Well, that's going to help out a little bit.
Why didn't he evolve the
Less
cloak?
cards off this Iono draw than Justin is, but maybe we need some different cards.
Oh
in
wait,
that
did he
hand.
just play that Dreepy?
There's a lot of potential
I
here
don't
with Night
know,
Stretcher
dude. I
along
don't
with
know. My brain's
Dusknoir
shit.
would lead to the exact same situation. It's
Ooh,
just the
there's the
Curse Blaster a little bit
Clefable,
stronger this
Clefairy,
time around.
whatever one
A
it is.
little bit stronger
Oh, it's
indeed. What
Clefairy.
do we
He
find,
found
Kyle?
energy. What else is going on there? There's the Lily's Clefairy, so you have answers for the Dragapult later, but
Yeah.
can you move here? There's a Psychic
What,
in
you
the
just
discard
attach Psychic Embrace,
Psychic, I believe,
retreat,
so far. The other
Monkey
one's
Dory
Bark. We can
kill,
only accelerate those Psychic
Dusclops?
energies. One coming down onto the Gardevoir EX from the hands.
He's moving, which is exactly where he needed to be. Off 4 cards, it was a big risk, but he did find that. But now, where do you go? Screamtail has been your friend for a long time. Maybe it takes another great prize card for you. You could take down a card like Dusclops, which we know could lead to a lot of trouble next turn.
Screamtail is going to be the option here, brought
It's
into
like
the
you could
active
kill-
position. Heavily damaged, but still taking some names here.
Okay.
We have that damage.
I just kind of
placed
assumed he would
onto
take
the
2 prizes
Dusclops.
here.
They're from the Monkey Dory Brain.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
see
he has to hit it
you
with the
could have
Adrenaline.
moved- Well, you move the 3 there.
had
but
to.
Just taking damage off the Gardevoir always feels great. You need to protect this Pokemon because you know it's at risk if all the cards line up. And Riley moving swiftly through this opening game. 3 prize
Dude,
cards down
fuck
already.
Screamtail.
Just on the back foot once more.
That sucks.
Exactly. Usually you're wanting to Curse Blast and give your opponent the prize, but you're doing a ton of damage. But look at this. Riley's able to just eliminate these Dusclops before they can even do it themselves here. And he's churning through these prize cards. Only 3 left to take. I mean, we were talking about the margins being razor thin, and he's barely been hanging on.
The
here.
margins
It's
are
been
razor
enough
thin.
to face off against Justin so far. Can Justin mount a comeback here, though, Kyle?
He's looking for it. He has
They're
Monkey
razor
Dories,
thin.
Considering how much damage can be placed on the other side of the board, but with only 2 damage counters, not really targeting something like that Gardevoir just yet this turn. You can take out this Screamtail. It's not really the main issue, though. How do you go about this?
I mean, there's just so many hit points still there on Riley's field. The Gardevoir EX been protected this whole time, thanks to that little monkey supporter on the bench as well. And it is strong. I mean, 310 HP total. That is brutal.
There's just a few cards to potentially even find in a spot like this. The prize cards haven't moved for Justin, so finding more resources with Dracloaks is not available. Maybe an energy for that Monkey Dory so you can spread some more damage counters, but just missing on those really big attacks. He was trying to set up for perfection, and it's just...
What makes this deck so boring? I don't know. It's probably just how widespread its success has been. I just like, I'm just tired of seeing Guardy win. It just wins like everything. And that's not literally true. It's just, it's won a lot. It has won a lot.
So far in that strategy.
Back-to-back regionals, North American International, last year Worlds. It's like, it's just, I'm just tired of seeing the deck do so well.
Accelerate that damage over to your opponent's field, and we haven't seen it yet. The Badoo strategy has been locking down the cards, throwing that in Riley's way, but he's just been able to work around it. And that's not even talking about all the other tricks up his sleeve to come into the Dragapult match in the future turns. But yeah, Riley has just been performing strongly so far in this game.
Trying to find an answer. Ultra Ball looking for a little more help here, but there's just not that
BDIF it had refinement. Shit, you're telling me, dude. If it still had refinement, dear God. Nothing would touch that deck.
You're not taking that big KO.
Well, we're going to see the Ultra Ball here now going back into the deck, having to make some difficult decisions and what to discard to it. One of those cards being the Jamming Tower.
Oh, is there a world where you can use Dusclops and the Blood Moon Ursaluna to try to target down something that's... It's a lot to ask for, but with...
We think Spraggles and Doomsnack had capes on their suits, but all the other casters are just wearing regular clothes. It's just because Spraggles and Doomsnacks are like the comedic relief of the show, right? Like, Spraggles, so, okay, Spraggles is like a former, like, improv comedian kind of guy, so he came into Pokemon Unite with, like, a comedic angle. Doomsnacks, I don't think intentionally came in with, like, a comedic angle. I think he just has, like, really good chemistry with Spraggles, and so, like, their whole shtick, the whole, like, joke of them being casters and like of their performance as casters is to just be silly. So it's like the whole cape thing and the whole like them dressing with a bunch of like shiny shit all over them. It's like, it's just the like the gimmick. It's the gimmick of them you know, like, oh, we're funny, we're adult men that have mustaches and love Pokemon, you know what I mean? It's like it's just the presentation of their goofiness. And I think Dupe's funny, don't get me wrong. Funny. Spraggles is genuinely hilarious. Like, I was on Discord calls with Spraggles, just like hanging out, talking, playing the game, and he would just say the funniest shit, dude. It's so ridiculous. Like, and it's just off the cuff out of nowhere. And like, there were just moments where I'd be hanging out with Spraggles and I just couldn't control myself. It was so, he's so funny, dude. When you meet people that are truly funny and they're just funny all the time, it's crazy. It's like, I can't imagine being so quick on my feet with just goofy shit, you know? He just says the most goofy shit out of nowhere. It's really funny.
Now here for Justin. Ooh, we see the Monkey Dory coming down.
The Monkey Dory.
That's gonna apply the dark energy.
Even the Asian stream and the other guys don't have anything on special. It's just for any other Pokemon game. Yeah. No, it's just, yeah, it's quite literally just because it's them. It has nothing to do with Pokemon or anything. It's just because it's them. The two of them doing funny things.
80 on a Gardevoir.
Oh yeah, John, these games are real long.
Yeah, pairing it with the counter catcher you wish.
You don't think Guardy's BDF right now? That's crazy. I feel like it's... I feel like there is no uncontested BDIF, and if I did have to... Oh, he just flashes like... Wow, he literally flashes the...
With the fairy zone,
that's crazy.
Plenty to give the weakness and take the knockout.
I feel like it is BDIF, but the only reason why is because like I just feel like he's gonna win, and then it's just like, yeah, this is, it's like the format is super diverse. So if I had to name a BDIF, I would give it to Guardy, but to be honest, I don't really feel like there is one because the field's just so wide, dude, so fucking wide, which I like it a lot, but I just feel like Guardy tends to stand out a little more. I'm excited to see Zoroark do so damn well. That's awesome, because I don't think that anybody was even putting it on tier lists, you know what I mean? And which, by the way, can I say something? I need to get something off my chest. Hold on. I have to get something off my chest, and it requires me to type. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Okay, let me plug my fucking keyboard back in. You're a Zoro stand? Good for you. Alright. Watch this shit. Okay. I just have to get this off my chest really quickly, and then we can go from there. Dude, 50% of this channel is tier list. And I'm not, like, it's like 50% of this channel is tier list because it either comes in the form of a tier list or it comes in the form of a top 10 list. And even if you're doing, like, following up a top 10 list with a top 20 list, doing a little bit of game and talking about stuff, it is just a consistent slop of doing a tier list over and over and over again. And I'm gonna be very, very honest here. When I first started playing this game, I liked Zach Lesage and Shuffle Squad and these videos a lot because it was very informative early on. So there's value in it. But ever since one, Zach Lesage blocked me on Twitter because, you know, that's what everybody does if you're a Pokemon player. And two, me actually being a player and playing the game and then constantly recognizing that these videos have like little to no value. And most of the time I ever put them on is whenever I'm driving a 3-hour drive just to have something playing. Yeah. This shit's whack and boring. So sorry, just wanted to get that out of the way. Sorry. Content farm, absolutely. Holy shit. Every 2 days, if you're making a tier list, you're probably not a great creator. Actually, I think I hate tier lists in general at this point. I used to do a lot of tier lists, but now I don't think I'd ever touch a tier list for just not interested in it. It's just like boring content. 7 masterclasses a week. Oh yeah, wait. I have one more thing I gotta bitch about. Hold on. One more thing. Because this is just YouTube 101 really quickly. Sorry. I used to be a former YouTuber. Let me explain something. Doing this, like, let's look at, okay, like, look at where all of my videos that I've watched cut off at. Every single one. You see how I'm cutting off at the end? Well, this one I didn't watch at all, but you see, like, the majority of the videos I watch from this channel, you see how I cut off at the end? For months that I've been doing this, I cut off. You want to know why? When you do this with your content, when you do this, like, oh, thank you so much for watching, and then you end the video with 1.5 minutes of ads, no one's gonna watch this. It's literally 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes of ads. Dude, no one's gonna watch that. No one's gonna watch it. I'm sorry, they're just not. You gotta stop doing that. Sorry, that's just YouTube advice. How's life, dude? Life's good, man. Fraggle stopped doing tier lists on Mondays. Oh, did he really? Really? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, tier lists is a boo. Just kind of boring. What up, Smoke? We be chilling, dog. We're finishing the Masters finals, and then we're gonna play some Unite. I need to let my my lady know that I'm streaming tonight, so I'm a little unavailable.
I mean, that is terrible, but nope. Not here today for Riley. We're getting some cards down. The
are done because you're 5 games the ladder. Your vibes you have on a deck are not real information advice. Yeah, and also, like, you know, no offense, but like even the best players in the world can only reasonably predict, and then there's variance anyways. It's like tier lists. I actually think that just saying, hey, this is a list of all the decks that I think are really good is probably more accurate and better than just doing a tier list, because like it's super subjective, and like if I put Guardy S or Charizard Pidgeot, you know, high B, it's like the gap between those decks is like not even different. It's like not much. It's just silly. Still waiting for the sock tier list for the Unite fashion, dude.
I mean, we could potentially see that. It is a major
tier lists are just, it's just not like, it's not, I don't know. It's when you're a content creator, it's great lazy content. Now I see some tier lists now, and I'm like, yeah. It's like, why do you care? Exactly. And also, it's like, am I really gonna look at a tier list and be like, oh, this person rated it S tier, let me go swap to that deck? It's like, no, probably not. Yeah. Look at the other one, Jose did his thing. Yuya was hella lucky, dude. Oh my god, Smoke. I couldn't believe it, dude. It was like there was a lot going on in that matchup. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
You get to outpace. Do you think that it was just him kind of taking a step back and maybe he should have gone forth more? Was it truly just that the cards?
I miss playing, dude. I want to play so bad.
I
mean, he had the vision. He knew exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to
really do want to play.
Pieces of Gardevoir from play. There was Gardevoir and Curly.
I was gonna go to Milwaukee and Vegas probably, dude.
He had the plan every turn. Riley just had the perfect answer. So
not no more.
If the energy isn't found, if Secret Box doesn't throw away multiple psychic
not
energy,
anymore.
It's a completely different game because you cannot move. like we saw in the opener.
Oh, it has zero footprint online. You can't find anything on his motherfucker online. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, some people just don't care about all that. I mean, you got players like John Ang, who's like super nuts, and he like barely does Twitter stuff. There's a lot of players like that. Which, I mean, if they're doing this as like a hobby and they just happen to be really good with it, that's fine. But if they're doing this and they like want to make it their career, if you want to be like toured and like do this year round and this is all you do after you finish your studies and stuff, I feel like you have to go crazy with it. And most people, I feel like, are doing the wrong thing. I think Metafy is a super fucking plague on this game. I could explain that if I needed to. I'm just not a fucking fan of it, dude. It's whack. Metafy is so lame for this game and this community. It's like, it's good for people making money, but it's like stunting the growth of the game and also not allowing people to build their own personal brands. Has the crowd been engaged for this match? I mean, I think reasonably, just since it's Masters Finals, yeah. I just really don't want to see Guardy win, but it is what it is.
I just need to get set up first.
Fucking Metafy, dude.
Let's just worry about the basics
Fucking
here.
Metafy.
Speaking of basics, there's a couple in the prize cards, but hey, this
prizes
is
aren't
much
terrible.
more appealing
Prizes
than
are okay.
what we saw in our game 1 here for Justin.
Yeah, just one Ralts on the other side to stare at as you build up your board. And it's only one copy of each of these Pokemon. You play very heavy lines so that you can find the right resources. This is only one of the decks that has 2 Duskull. We've seen some players moving over to with like a 3-2-1, so be on the lookout for that. But at the bottom of the prizes, it's a good place to be.
What's the count? 2-2-1? I feel like 2-2-1 is pretty good,
The
right?
bottom to the top. Not always. Finland, I guess, does a little bit differently. Shout out to Finland. But
China too.
Oh yes, that's true. But this time around, Justin could have the ability to get into that Duskull later since it is at the bottom of the prize cards. Buddy Poppin gonna feed these Dreepy, hop them out onto the field here for Justin as we continue into this game too. I'm excited to see how this goes as we're now seeing the setup is pretty much getting relatively established here for both of our players as Justin maps out what is in the prize cards, takes note of that. Every single resource is so important.
Hilda.
We've seen the Hilda come into play. That's going to get us this evolution Pokemon and the energy, the pieces that we need here for Justin.
Oh, just take the knee.
Not exactly the card you expect to see on turn 1. Maybe you'd like to see a little more help, but finding that energy, finding that your cloak, establishing these when your opponent has 3 cards in hand and you're locking down the items, you're probably going to see.
Yeah, I mean, Riley might just dead draw a little bit here. That wouldn't be terrible for him to just
buy a little more time,
take some
and
time.
find the big guy.
Yes, and I mean, Badu is a fantastic part of that strategy as we've already seen. So he's definitely aiding in the support of
spam some of the most random stuff, especially
Justin.
since need the challenges. Oh yeah, do whatever you gotta do, dude. I don't care.
For the energy attachment
Do
for
what
the
you gotta
turn.
do.
That's gonna
Whoa!
Itchy Paula, what do we see? Top
tech research to go along with this.
Wow.
That's how you do it. Hit the world
That's
championship
lucky.
stage.
I mean, let's go.
That's pretty crazy.
Research here, discarding just 1 card in that devolution.
Top
and
deck
it's
the
gonna be a
research,
fresh
dude.
7 now for the hand. For Riley, look at that. A secret box, too. I mean, sheesh.
I mean, under item lock, these aren't the best cards, but
I mean, you just Evo into Guardy.
Get around it.
Okay, but I haven't seen a psychic energy, and that's what really separates the Guardy players. If you're really Guardian it up, you need psychics in the discard soon.
Yes, and yeah, I mean, we need to see that very soon from Riley, and we need to see how it's going to happen as well.
I've also
Maybe
joined the practice
cards
of
align
Fork on
in these
Gaming. True,
future
fair
tournaments,
enough.
But really, the question is, are the cards going to
Casters
line
are excited,
in
but nothing from the
time
crowd.
before
I
Justin
mean, I
gets
don't know.
Too much prominence here in this match.
It's not like the
in our
craziest
game
moment.
two,
These games are a
and
little bit
just
slower
overruns
and stuff. It's not like
Riley's
Unite, where the Unite, the
We see
crowd erupts at
Corellia
like crazy
and
moments, you
Ralts,
know?
the targets here, both evolutions in the deck. TM evolution doing absolute work here.
Great.
So Riley may not have the psychic energies, but he has the setup.
I mean, Gardevoir EX, we love to see it down on the field now. Corellia as well. Riley is setting up. We just need everything to align here for the future.
Yeah, he's
turns.
setting up. He just doesn't have any
Monkey
fucking
Door
energy.
also already
This
has
might go to game
that
3.
dark energy on it as well for the Adrena Brain to be utilized for Riley.
He still
As far
has.
as top deck goes, I guess you maybe want Iona next turn
Bop,
instead
bop.
of the professor's research, because this hand was still held on to for Justin. Double Dracloak, and now he's going to use
Close
the
matchup,
Iono.
yeah.
Find a
It's
fresh
it's
new
fairly
hand
close.
to
Just
work
I
with.
just don't know if
This is
Riley's
where you can set up once more for that
if
big
Justin
energy.
gets to just
Find
set up
Duskull.
over and over
You
and
have
over and
the
all his shit,
resources
like
to have that drag.
It's got the drag hook. He can go for Artisan. Grab out Nest Ball out of
Recon Directive
Skull
one way
possibly.
to get there as we're going through these abilities.
Has an
on
Ultra
the
Ball.
bench
Has the ball
here for
search.
Justin. Fantastic paired with
55,
Diona.
45. Really? Huh. I thought it'd be a little bit more Guardy favored.
Buy him some better cards, but
There's
Justin
the
still
Dreepy
trades
right
for the
there.
cards himself.
So now he can Artisan out
Without the
a
use
cloak.
of the Artisan, Justin's kind of nodding that he'd love to see basic Pokemon in
Yeah,
this spot.
this is great.
He sees two that are pretty good for him here.
Yeah, drop the
and
Dreepy,
the
grab
second copy of
Artisan
Badoo.
for
Badoo
the cloak.
basically lines up another free turn.
65, 35 in the straight. That's
he
fair. That's probably
values
what
the
my
setup of
mind
Dreepy,
just naturally
with the
thinks,
cloak
you
on
know?
board, maybe the Duskull to go along with
Yeah.
this. This is exactly
I
where
think
you
that
wanna
makes
be.
perfect sense.
Badoo didn't get us far enough in the game one. So here we go. We're going to line up some other options for Justin. Duskull coming down now onto the fields as we're continuing through here. But that Badoo still in the active position for Justin, so it's still going to carry out the same strategy we're seeing. We're eyeing up these essential turns for the future. What are those turns going to look like? Let's talk about the prize mapping here between our players. What does it look like, Kyle?
Well, for Justin, the ideal strategy with double Duskull is no longer there. If you want to use the Dusclops to remove the Gardevoir from play, can't really do that in one fell swoop. So maybe
Dude,
you
what's with
target
so
down
much
different
theft?
pieces.
That's so
Knock out a
fucking
Kirlia, well, you
disappointing.
knock out a Monkey Dory if you spread the damage the right way, but it just isn't perfect. But similarly on Riley's side, he has nowhere to go with his damage.
Right.
No Psychic Energies means no Psychic Embrace, which means that you're only going to push 20 damage from Monkey Dory. That doesn't help you in any situation.
There's so much random people
We need more
stealing shit at
than
events.
that.
It's fucking
Maybe
cringe, dude.
Riley's not able to
Really
get
know what you're
there.
doing
Maybe
on
Justin
straight pull
can
though. It's a better play than
capitalize
Dust
on
Bolt.
that.
That's
We're
crazy.
still going to continue to set up here
You're the
for
pole
Justin.
player. So
Monkey
who
Dory
knows?
coming
Maybe.
down onto the field.
It's crazy because I don't know when I'll play again, but if it is in 3 months, I hope. Probably not. Probably longer because that's just when I can appeal. It'll probably be like 4 or 5 months minimum before I even hear anything. I don't have a clue what I'll be playing at that point. You know what I mean? By the time I, like, let's say I appeal November, because basically that's when I can appeal. And then let's say it takes, you know, 2-3 months. It's like I'm fucking 2-3 months from rotation.
He had a handful of items before.
So,
Does he have anything
I don't
better
know.
now in the hands, Kyle?
Well,
In fact, that makes me want to go look at my reports, although I don't think it matters.
But there's no
I know they haven't
supporter to
responded because
go
I'll
with
get
this hand.
emails off of it.
Just about to place it down
But I'm gonna go check anyways, just to piss myself off.
Find some help, at least
We'll
shuffle
piss myself
some of those
off. Why not?
resources.
No supporter is brutal here. I mean, there's a couple of things TCG players could do. They can attach an energy for turn.
My 2 reports are set to open, still sitting at open, so no change, no change yet.
How are you supposed to help out?
Oh, I'm gonna when you get back here, Hedrick. Shit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm probably just gonna focus on other things while I'm waiting, because I don't know.
I don't know if anything happened.
Frustrated.
There, you have the the Monkey
Very
Dory. You just put it in
frustrated.
the hand instead on the table.
Okay, got you.
Probably do that.
It's coming down. It's coming down. There we go.
But with this one Psychic Energy, things are a bit awkward. You need to play this as your attachment for the turn, and then you have it for Psychic Embrace, but you don't get a Dark Energy on your Monkey Dory now.
Right, exactly. It's used for the retreat. Now it's in the discard pile. That's one step closer, but now we're just stuck with another monkey in the active here.
It's crazy how
passing
long
back
these games
over
take.
to Justin. This truly could be what Justin needs here to eye up these major turns.
I wonder what his
here for
bracelets say.
Justin.
Curious.
I want to see it happen here. I want to see the power
I've
of
got my
Dragapult
cute little
be
bead
active.
bracelet right
Justin
here.
is getting there as these
In
cards
fact,
are
I'm gonna
netted
put it on.
back to back to the hand off these recon
I'm gonna
directives.
put
What
it
are you
on.
seeing, Kyle?
Oh yeah, it's starting to cook over here. There's another Dracloak. There's energy to go along with it.
Pretty good,
Bosses
maybe.
orders too. You're just looking for a little more help. There's a Dusknoir to go along with this. If you can set up again to have that Dusclops in play and have it stick around for a turn, then you have Dusknoir in combination with the boss's orders. You take down the Gardevoir.
For
in
deck
one
list to be
fell
released,
swoop.
true.
That would be
Very
devastating.
true.
Dusknoir is huge. Cursed Blast, 13 damage counters. It is so powerful, and Justin being able to have that is going to be ginormous in this matchup here. We'll have to see if we're able to see things align for Justin.
Hard work for free is crazy and people don't utilize it. True. Yeah, I mean, and that should carry for a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? The immediate,
Has not gone great.
like
Riley's
playing
side
of,
as far as options.
you know, the current season,
Yeah, and Hilda
or like this
being played
upcoming season,
once
whatever
again
you want to
for
call it.
Justin
The season we're in.
here. Just feels like there's so
Season
many
we're
of these
actually in.
deck, huh?
Yeah, maybe someone's to blame. Could be the $20,000 Hilda if it works out in his favor.
Right, exactly. There's so much on the line here between these players,
What,
but
Psychic
they are
Dragapult?
not
Oh, no,
letting
he's
up.
gone
I mean,
Dusk
they're
one.
locked in on this match. Hilda gonna search out to this evolution in the Dusk Labs.
Last game
in
of the
that
season.
Psychic
Yeah.
energy
I mean, like, I
zone.
was trying to say the current season that we're in, like, we, as players, like, non-worlds. I was trying to say, like, all of that information is really, really good for the season that we are in, because we're not playing, you know, we're in the same format. So that's what I was trying to say. I just didn't know how to fucking say it, but yeah.
Psychic energy professor's research into a scream.
Because megas don't come out for a while.
Attacker ready to go. Instead, he has the energy here for another Dracloak. He has the Dusclops. He's waiting one more turn.
That's cool.
If he can make it happen.
I love that stage. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that they're sitting under Artisan too. That's so cool, dude.
Put in place
The arena's sick.
as we continue forward. The
It's almost like
Badoo
underutilized because we have to
walking
look at this
up,
view so much, but it's awesome for the
damage, item
IRL
card
crowd.
still down.
What
Justin
does this
is
bracelet
creating
say?
a
I'm curious.
checkmate
That's so cool,
situation.
man.
Is Riley going to be able to get around it? Think about this. Neither player has taken
I know,
a
it is crazy
five
for a
card
one-time
yet,
thing.
but that
You'd think they would do
time won't last
like
very long. Very soon,
top 4
things are gonna
there
start
or something,
flying
you know,
in
like
and
not
going
just
quickly
Championship
in
Sunday.
this match.
Yeah, the one piece
But-
that's missing for Justin is
yeah,
he
I
has
know.
no way to remove Curlia. It has Halucha and moving damage, but he doesn't have any damage on his side of the board. So Monkey Dory is
Did the
not
stage do
helping out.
anything
It's
else for the
another
other
pass of the
games?
turn.
I didn't watch Go.
Just
I watched
waiting
Unite, but I don't feel
to
like I
see
noticed
what is
that,
in
or
the
was it
other-
just a
on the other
stage?
side from Riley.
I don't know.
Riley's
It's so
intent.
cool.
He's
So
just
damn
gonna
cool.
pass over the turn. Say, if you can make this work, great, but it's not there yet.
Curious what the stage will look like for VG.
Can
I
you
won't.
get there?
I
It's gonna
won't
be
really
all
watch
up
it,
to
but
Justin here. At least that dark energy
He
was
start
attached
Monkey?
to
He
that
started-
Monkey Dory there from Riley. Justin now going through
Did he
this
start
Yukon
Monkey?
directive here. I saw the blood moon
no, I think
Ursuluna
he
as
started
one of the options.
Badoo.
Looks like that is going to be what's going to the hands here.
And if you're
I think he
wondering
started
on
to do.
Justin's side, why he's so defensive, why is he worrying? It's because of that Lily's Clefairy that he saw
Yeah.
in that other game. You know that you're walking into a knockout. 320
You don't
hit
want
points
monkeys
is
in play?
nothing when you're dealing
Yeah, I
with the
know.
weakness on the other side. So you have to make sure that when you attack, it is for all the marbles.
Right, you need to have multiple attackers set up, multiple strategies to carry out the end game here so that you don't see it yourself. And if you're just getting one shot, that is a scary situation to walk into. So Justin is setting up everything possible to be prepared for it. We talk about the bear trap all the time on the Blood Moon Ursuluna, but there's a fairy trap out there and it's looming on Riley's side. So Justin is going to continue.
Didn't
to
catch
set
the stage,
things
so I'm
up
not sure either.
for
Yeah,
the
I just don't
dominant
know the
position
game, and I'm
to
not
take
interested,
this
and I
game.
don't know
And he
VG, and I'm
needs
also
to
not
take it
interested.
to bring us to a
Although I
game
think
three.
VG is like
What would be
super
enough
popular, like
in this
very,
spot?
very
Is
popular,
it
so it's cool.
Dusknor? Is it Dragapult? Is it Iono in combination with Counter Catcher? Do you feel comfortable leaving your opponent with just 5 cards and a Curlia? Or do you want to wait a little longer? It might be time.
It might
At
be
least establish the hit points.
It might be time here. I
So
mean,
what do we
saw
take
what
out
happened
here?
Last time, the
Do you just
Duskull
take out
evolved
double
into the
monkeys?
Duskull.
Like, how do
Yeah,
you do
we were
this?
never
What's the
able to
what's the
first
best
blast
play?
Here, but this time around, Dusknor is here for Justin. It's whether or not
Also,
he
I'm kind of
chooses to
surprised he
use it,
dropped
get
the
those
monkey
hit
or
points
the
out,
Buddy
try
Poffin because
to
he could
take
use that for
some
like
sort of
another skull.
momentum here.
If he has it. Oh, I guess
Dusknor
Artisan.
is gonna
Artisan.
provide a lot of that. You're about to see. First Blast is such a cool move.
Yeah, it's just giving away prize cards is actually beneficial. It makes it all the way
Right.
to the finals of the World Championships. And Justin making a decision. If you evolve, you're basically saying it's time to attack
Okay.
because you're
Yep.
losing that recon directive.
Well,
Moving and grooving over here.
yeah, let's go. Giddy up. Dragonbolt EX is out. And now here we still see the energy attachment onto this Dracloak as well, lining it up to be able to become an attacker for
What do we
Justin too.
KO here?
But we
What do
got
we
the
go
Dusknor,
after?
we got the Dragapult.
I like this right here. You have Counter Catcher and Iono, but instead you can use your Curse Blast, then Boss's Orders, bring up this Gardevoir, walk into the Fairy Trap, the Bear Trap,
Oh.
and then you have Iono.
I feel like the grind team, so I might just do Showdown 66 singles grind. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even begin to conceptualize that game or have any interest in it. It's just like too far removed from me. But also, that's probably because I found TCG and I like it quite a bit. So
process orders, bringing up this Gardevoir EX now for Justin. We're swinging here. Dragapult EX now up in the active position, fully powered up thanks to that A-Spec card attached as well. We're going to see the swing and the Phantom Dive, the damage on that Kirlia as well.
But look at this, you're not using the Dusknoir here. Wants to hold on to that damage. There are two Monkey Dory on the other side. Damage can shift over.
I don't know what the fuck
so
TS means, but you are calling them it.
There already, but you do
What the fuck does that mean?
Riley, he still has Gardevoir in play. And he has items now. This could get wild.
This shit? Oh, okay.
I'm ready to see the pop-off here. Can Riley mount the comeback? Because now we have items. I didn't get to see what the hand we were working with is, but I'm seeing energy, and that's pretty
John,
huge.
just learn TCG, dude.
In this
Better.
six-card hand now with the top deck. He's moving through.
Okay.
We'll see more energies. Is there a supporter to go along with it? If you could discard
Oh, yeah, what do we do? Research. That's crazy. That's so gross.
If there's ever a turn to not
That's
have
crazy.
item lock in play, it's not right now.
Oh, this is beautiful here
That's
for Riley.
just
Netting these energy into the
disgusting.
hand thanks to these earthen vessel and urn full of psychic energy as we see. Professor's research.
Fucking dude, I hate this deck.
Draw 7 cards. That is gonna get
He's just not listening to me. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know.
Justin's just thinking, I had you with one psychic energy in the discard pile, and I thought this was the turn. I could put you in this spot. Maybe your hand isn't strong enough, and it is one of the best hands to see here. Plenty of energies to fly through. We know that there's some resources that can be drawn into that can close things out, at least on this Dragapult, and it starts with the Lily's Clefairy.
Yes, absolutely. 7 cards we're about to see here for Riley.
Pink eye. Is it the right one? Still looking. One last card.
No.
Oh my gosh. Playing it close to the chest here. Riley trying to give us a show. But yeah, I am just not seeing it here, Kyle.
Well, there's a Scream Tail to go along with this, but you're not taking out the main threat. We know there's Monkey Dory damage, so still a lot to consider.
Yeah, Artisan.
And Artisan is the play.
Is he looking for
Artisan being used now to bring out one of these Pokemon onto the field for Riley. It's just unfortunate having to take a little bit of a step back here. I mean, but think about this, Kyle. This is what we're seeing now from Riley. Coming up slightly short here, but he was locked on items that whole time. Imagine if you could just play your whole deck. I mean, this deck is insane here that Riley is piloting. You see why it has made it into our finals.
What do you do
and
here?
We'll see if Riley's able to take it to the top.
just mind
Get a
bend?
2-0 here. There's a lot against him, but he's not out yet.
Yeah, how do you complain with 5 Psychic in the discard pile? I guess it's because you don't have Lily's Clefairy. There is Scream Tail. You can hit for a fairly large amount, but you're not taking out this Dragapult with this type of board.
Right, and
Can
it's
you
scary. You know, you have a lot of damage
Can
there.
you take out the
don't
Dusknoir?
want to give your opponent any sort of multi-prize
80,
knockout turn, but look how much
160?
damage has already mounted there for Riley on the right side of the field. Scream Tail going to join us in the active position.
And what do we do here at this point? Yes, you have some damage you can move with the Monkey Dories, shift over, but what separates you from having the Gardevoirs on board and not playing in the game? It's this situation. How do you manipulate the damage counters? Because we don't see another Gardevoir to evolve into.
Let's do some math here, Kyle, your specialty.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What are we doing here? Of course, that Scream Tail.
If I call this,
the
I'm him.
damage from the Psychic Embrace ability on the Gardevoir EX to apply that damage there, making it so that it powers up its attack, and we're gonna see some damage on this Dusknoir. What do you think about that? Now it stayed into play, and now it is here getting damage stacked all over it, Kyle. What do you think?
Close.
Once again, this is just
Yeah.
the same situation. Justin
I figured he
sets
would
up
kill the
for a
Dusknoir.
checkmate and hopes that it exists, and next turn it dissipates. We see the Dusknoir hit the discard pile, not on its own accord.
Right.
No Curse Blast this time, and this saves the setup. Kirlia, free. It has 80 hit points still. It is very hard to take this Pokemon off the board. Halucha damage and spreading around. You just don't have the resources to take out 80.
Yeah, I mean, those ghost Pokemon help out so much here for Justin, but you see the Dusknoir was wiped away. There's no Dusknoir. We're not going to see any
What do we do?
extra damage. And is that just going to be what truly
What do we
turns
do?
the tides of this game? Is it not going to be able to be enough damage aligned?
Dude, fuck, that card bend is nasty. Stop doing that to your cards. He's like reverse bending it with his index finger. Directly behind the
Depends on
cards.
where you're looking from, but this is a spot that Riley really wanted to be in. Not only do you remove that automatic threat of Gardevoir and Curlia being
Dude, these matches,
knocked out,
Gardevoir
but you have
games take
multiple energies
forever.
still in the discard pile. Counter catcher, boss's orders, anything to stall at this point and slow things down doesn't really help out.
Nah, Riley's got this. I'm just convinced at this point that he's got it.
For less damage, using Jet Headbutt into a Gardevoir and putting a little damage on there so that it would be knocked out by Psychic Embrace, but that can't happen. So you'd force the energy from the hand instead.
Yeah, but even keeping Tail alive is like not great. Like, yeah, you lock up some energies or whatever, but
continues to navigate through this turn and
it's not
debate those
great.
options. Ultra Ball coming down here to get another Pokemon out.
Yeah, I mean, even that doesn't work with Monkey Dory. You're just protected from every situation. Push the damage over, then retreat. It's where do you go from here?
stall deck. Why these take forever? Guardian's not a stall deck, but it is very technical. So it just takes a lot of turns to build up the strength that it wants to. It's very much so like a
He's still got plenty of plays to do.
call it like a mid-range deck, I suppose. Yeah, I don't even know what to call that kind of deck. It's very meticulous. It's not control by any means, but like in a weird sense, kind of like you can kind of like put people in positions where you're controlling things and then putting damage where you want. It's really just like slow and meticulous and very, very powerful.
Yep. Once you just burn this card, you still need to shuffle
I would probably
through.
call it like,
There's a bench space available.
I don't think the term mid-range means anything in Pokemon, but it feels like
Already seen the Dusknoir knock
it feels
out.
like
There is a
mid-rangey
nice
control-y.
stretcher to help find some more pieces. Maybe you try one more time.
One more time, the Duskull's coming out. Let's hope it can stick around this time because it hasn't so far in either of these games. Paired with an Iono.
Takes its time slowing down your opponents while you set yourself up slowly kind of deck. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I would give that synopsis to Dragapult. You take your time set up and then you start attacking. Guardy is like, you take your time, set yourself up while also attacking. It's like it kind of does both. Like, if you can get the Scream Tail out and you can start swinging with it early, like, you just chip away. Take your time. Build up your bench, build up your ability to move damage around, and also be kind of aggressive. Dragapult is more like, slowly set yourself up, then come online.
But what we have seen is Justin leaving these opportunities open and then Riley just taking them down. I mean, it is scary here for Justin to be able to leave anything up for grabs for Riley, but hey, we're going through these recon directives. We're trying to still get there, start taking some prize cards, take the win, but first we have to build up a little bit more, and all of that is just because of the sheer power of Riley's deck.
Can't catch a freaking pink meanie whale on Pogo. What is the pink meanie whale? What is that? What Pokemon is that?
We do see that tech inclusion. It is a one of or two of in most lists now. Jamming Tower.
Pink
take
meanie whale,
over the
dude.
stadium here now. It will lock out all of those,
Jamming Tower.
Other tool cards.
Yes, exactly. The items are locked, the tool cards are separate, but now they're locked as well. We don't really see any tool cards out there yet, but that card could be a major inclusion sometimes in this matchup here for Justin. We'll have to see if it comes into play in the
Shiny Shadow Kyogre. Damn. I knew it was Pokemon Go, but I did not know there was a shiny Shadow Kyogre. I've never heard of that before.
In the future, of course, once it hits the board. I mean, the monkey is just such a meme in the TCG. It flings so much damage. It is such a powerful card, but this time around, we're going to see the knockout here on the Scream Tail for Justin. That's one prize card down.
And when you consider what could have been if the cards did line up here for Justin, taking a knockout on something like Gardevoir and not having to just place 60 damage on Curlia, that could just be pushed right back over. It could be a completely different story. Are the resources there right now for the Lily Sclefairy? We see the Earthen Vessel for the Psychic Energy, and I believe Ultra Ball is in the hand to go along with this. There's a knockout lined up.
I am scared here. We're about to see the full potential of why Gardevoir has
this
the
is
answers.
cooked.
Oh, hold up. We're in for the big knockout if we want. The genome hacking knockout is lined up too. The Duskull could be taken off the board in combination with this.
Oh my god.
There's a lot to look out for.
He could take, what, 4 prizes this turn?
Genome hacking, not just having its own move, it's hacking the system.
My weekend's pretty good, man. Likewise.
Because
Because he can, what, Phantom Dive, Monkey Dory, the Badoo. Like, it's like you can just ship it.
On the Lily
he's ready to
Yeah.
give up the
Yeah. It's just too overwhelming. He just has it all, dude. Wow, Gardevoir EX wins Worlds. Who could have guessed it? Who could have guessed it? Damn it, dude. Now I gotta go tweet how Guardy won. I'm literally gonna go search my tweet.
He has done it. Riley McKay, our world champion.
He's been through so much now to get here, and now he's taken that title. As I said, I mean, it's a title that's gonna last for a lifetime. The rest of his life, I mean, 20 world championships we've had, and here is the winner of one of them, Riley McKay.
Soak it in.
Okay, listen to this. Listen to this tweet. I tweeted this 2 days ago. I said I'm betting on Gardevoir to win Worlds, but Polt Noir is looking damn strong since the release of Hilda. Hilda for bombs for Polt plus Neo Upper for bombs or for Polt plus Neo Upper is just so damn strong. It's literally the two deck. I literally predicted the top two decks, and then I predicted the winner as well. Fucking annoying, dude. It's so annoying. I literally predicted the finals and didn't even know I did. How many mirror matches were there? I don't know. I didn't see too many. I mean, obviously mirror matches happen, but it wasn't too bad. Like day one, there was a Guardy mirror, and I don't care for watching that at all. Guardy wins again, dude. Fucking Gardevoir, dude. This deck is so boring. Whatever, dude. Here's what I'm doing. I'm copying the deck list, and I'm practicing it from here on out. I can't even play tournaments, but that's what I'm literally going to do. I'm literally going to copy the deck list. Might as well. Might as well, dude. It's just too good.
Pushing over to the Curlia, and this is perfection. Has all the energy.
Guardy wins it again, man.
The Mew EX to go along with it.
That's
Geno
so
hacking,
crazy.
Along with Monkey Dory. It's going to take a lot of prize
So
cards. It was
crazy.
enough, and we see the concession.
Exactly. I mean, that was incredible. All the stops were pulled out by Justin, of course, throwing everything in Riley's way. But Gardevoir just does it like that. It just has it, Kyle. I mean, this is why this deck has
One of the very last time I played Pokemon, we all showed up at locals, and out of 12 people, 10 of them were playing Lugia V-Star. Lugia is a pretty broken deck. Is. That sounds like shitty locals. No, I don't know.
Gardevoir many different times on the TCG stage.
Yeah, well, I mean, if everybody at local shows up with the same deck, that sucks, right? But, like, I feel like that doesn't happen often. Like, Lugia wasn't even that dominant. It was very, very strong for periods, but at least whenever... I don't know about when you were playing. Well, I'm talking about when I played in the last, like, year and a half. It wasn't that strong where everybody was showing up with it.
But he wasn't seeing those results he wanted. He changed his pace up. He found a deck that he loved. The Gardevoir of all things. And in his last two events, he is the best player in the world as of right now.
I mean, what a title. Best Gardevoir player and now a world champion. I want to hear from Riley himself. Let's throw it down to our stage.
Let's hear from it, dude.
Let's hear it from Riley.
Who could have guessed this outcome?
Riley, you've had an incredible year. Standing here on the stage, is this how you thought it would end?
No, I mean, I already said this. I wasn't even expecting to get here the whole year.
That's crazy.
My first win be at Worlds in Masters, like that's insane. So definitely not.
That is a pretty good first win.
That is crazy. He's literally never won a major except for Worlds.
It hasn't quite sunk in yet, but I'm still pretty happy, even though it hasn't sunk in.
There are a lot of people here who are also very happy for you, and I'm sure watching at home. Is there anything you want to say to them?
Assuming that's his parents.
I
or
guess
father.
just thank you for testing with me.
It's most Worlds.
Me.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Gave me cards,
I mean, still, it's pretty cool.
Helped me test, helped me with everything to prepare for this tournament. So
Sleeves?
thank you to all of them.
I'll sponsor you. Everyone will hate you. Perfect. Perfect combination. Let me sponsor you. I'll give you a bunch of money. Everyone will hate you, and we'll go from there.
Can I shout out multiple people?
In before Pokedules makes a tweet about you predicting it and making it so happen because you're transphobic.
Okay.
Dude.
I'll shout out my parents,
Can't imagine.
Kayla, Hugh, Noah,
Please,
their
stop.
families, Josh, Kaylin, Gibson, all of them. And then
That arena's
also
sick, dude. That's such a cool way to do events in the future. I mean, obviously, I think they'll only do that for Worlds, so that's awesome. That's really awesome. He shouted out the thick of it by KS. So I saw that, and I'm not gonna. I told you earlier. I said I'm addicted to cringe, or I'm allergic to cringe. I cringed. I was like, ugh. So I don't know what the intent was. If it's just a meme, but like, I was super cringe. Sorry, can't help it. Super fucking cringe.
I mean, you deserved it. You earned it there, Riley. That was incredible. What a cute little interview that we got there. I'm sure it's gonna sink in.
Did he almost trip and fall off the stage? Careful.
Yeah, that was a wild one to see there.
Look at him. He's right there. He's right next to him.
Flawlessly played there, had everything
Picked a bit by
he needed.
KSI.
He wasn't just the only player who played so well this entire day. We had a big bracket to look at through juniors, seniors,
They're bringing out trophies for trophy ceremony.
When we started off with the juniors division, Boo, do you notice a trend?
Embrace the hate, get sponsored fast. You know. You know what? Yeah, I can't imagine it either. I will say this much: I have been pretty surprised that more people are. No, I'm not that surprised. I'm moderately surprised that there are some people that have turned down my offer and weren't more willing to just like weather the storm. And I had a couple of like master players, like top tier master players, that were like, let me think about it. And then they inevitably came back to me and they're just like, I just don't think I can do it. And I'm like, hey, it's fair. You know, that you got to deal with a lot of bullshit to work with me, even though I'm offering like pretty fucking good deals to people. It's like some people just don't want to deal with that. I don't blame them at all. I don't want to deal with it. It's bullshit. It's a bunch of fucking idiots online that just want to cause drama. But yeah, so I don't blame them. But I almost had a couple of like really big name players, dude. I was close. I flew too close to the sun, dude. I flew too close to the sun.
And it's by Fu Guan, the world champion, piloting that deck, of course. It was an
At least I took time to think over. Yeah, well, I mean, a couple of them did. Like, as soon as everything blew up out of nowhere, one of them was like, oof, never mind. And then most of the other ones were like, let me think about it. I had someone, like, going into Worlds that was like, let me think about it for, like, a couple weeks. And I was like, okay. So I'd hit them back every, like once a week or so. I'd be like, hey, what do you think? And they're like, I really just want more time. It's like, all right. Then they inevitably came back and were like, I just don't think it's the press that I want. They were like, I totally respect you. And they were like, I respect your values and I respect your opinion. It's like, I really like the product and I think it's great. It's like, but I just don't really want the press. And I was like, that's totally fair, dude. Totally fair. Which sucks for them because, like, if people weren't so crazy, then I could be actually supporting the community more. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like, it's people's like outrage and craze against me makes it to where it's harder for me to support the game in the community. Which is like, if you really think about it, it's like fucking stupid. That's so dumb. It's like, you hate me so much that I can't support the thing that you love because you think I'm like some devil person.
I'm telling you, Kyle,
Hey, that is the thing, right? I'm the one that advocates for everybody having their own opinion, so they are more than welcome to have it.
The Pokemon gods to become a world champion, and now he has
Wait, what is that? What is this? That's the wrong Dragapult.
All throughout the weekend.
Is that even a Dragon?
And then, of course, in this finals match as well.
I can't even see what that card is.
EX from Justin.
That's funny.
So much heat. He's had incredible accomplishments across the
What does the chat say?
division. Now he's taking the Masters division by storm.
Draconish. Dracovish V. Dracovish Dustnor, dude. That's crazy. That's really funny. That makes me wonder how they pull the data. Because, like, surely someone didn't do that manually. They didn't. You know what I mean? It's not like it's got to be some kind of like a database program. Like, I don't know.
What do you do?
How do they do that? Because this card's not even legal. That's really funny.
How do you build on that year?
That's really funny to me.
Be honest, I
That's
guess
super
maybe
funny.
next time you just gotta take them all, right?
Okay, well, we'll see if he's
These are
capable
all
of
right.
that. He's got one win under his belt, and maybe that's the landslide we need to start seeing Riley build these up and culminate into
Dracovish
another
V,
great
dude.
run here. But these are our
Fucking
world
Guardy, dude.
champions for the 2025 season. Great job from these competitors. And we've got a lot of different decks to look out for. It's going to be a great run over to the store to grab these.
Exactly, those world championship decks that are going to follow some of these
Dracovish
decks that
V.
you've seen. And I mean, they're going to be awesome to play. So if you're
Yeah, I
thinking
don't know.
about
I don't know
getting
how that
into the
happened.
trading card game, this show should have just shown you why you should start now. These decks are incredible.
Goldingo Joltik winning seniors is actually crazy. I don't feel like anybody had that deck on their radar. Well, I say anybody, I mean like the broader community, right? Also Raging Bolt, like Raging Bolt doing Raging Bolt things. It's pretty cool. Deck's good, yeah.
Kyle, I mean,
One game 2 and tied. It was Krashy Is Back versus Bradner. Who would have thought he would win the event? True. Dude, 30 grand for Jose though. Love to see that. 30 grand for Jose. He gets himself a trophy, gets himself a custom card. Huge value. Big shout outs to our sponsored players, all of them, especially Jose for being, you know, a world championship finalist. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. God, I wanted him to win it so bad, man. I wanted that for him and his family. That would have been incredible, but I'm super proud of him.
Yeah, there's a play
Super
mat,
proud
there's
of him.
a promo card, there's an awesome bag, and also the title of being a world champion. You have signed your name in the history books here now. Like I said, 20 world championships. You're one of those. I mean, that's incredible to think about and look back on for the rest of your life. And that history has been made. Of course, thank y'all so much for being out here in the arena. Let's give it one more big round of applause.
Did I watch the trophy ceremony? I'm assuming they're going to do Unite third place ceremony, because I don't feel like that'd be fair for them not to. So maybe they're going to do that with all the TCG players. But I don't know. Oh, wait. Forgot VG's, the day's not over. Forgot VG's next. VGC. So I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what they're going to do. You know, we'll see. Or when they'll do the Unite trophy ceremony, or if they'll even do one. They may not do one for third place Unite at all. I don't know. Because they had to do the third place game afterwards, like later. So they already finished it now. But
Popular as the pass.
Absolutely. Well, I know it's in our future too, Kyle. We get to see.
dude, you know
all of these
what?
incredible
I
players
wish there
take
was a
home their
way.
Pikachu trophies. Let's throw it to our trophy
Let me think about
ceremony.
this. Let me think about this a little bit. I wish there was a way that I could support the Unite scene with Top Cut. Is there like?
It really warms my heart to see trainers of all ages compete. And
There's not really like I can't make like a product for the Switch or for mobile. You know, like not really.
Commitment brought these
And I don't really
trainers
want
to this
to.
point. And it's time to reward them with the recognition they deserve. Are you ready?
Is there any way I could support Unite other than just like sponsoring them with money just for the sake of? But that doesn't really make sense marketing wise.
Champions up to the stage, so let's hear it for them
But
first.
maybe just because so many people like Pokemon cards. Is there enough? Do you think there's enough? Yeah. Probably not. Jose. Shout outs to Jose. Dude, he's such a nice kid, man. You guys don't know, dude. Top Cut control freaks, yeah. You guys don't know, dude. I play with this kid all the time, week after week. His family's incredible. His father's one of the best men I've ever met in my life. Genuinely. Such an incredible, respectful child. So respectful. Great kid, man. So great. Super happy to sponsor him, to see him get second place. Super excited for him. Congrats to Yuya, of course. Dude, the kid had the nuts, bro. Back-to-back insane turn ones. Iono'd into the one card for the energy attached to win. Like, just insane, dude. Insane. That's cute, dude.
Now,
he's young.
our trading card game senior finalist, Gabriel Fernandez.
Almost, dude. Almost, man. He almost had the dream season. He almost did it. I don't know why, but I'm fucking with this music, dude. It's cool. Only product stuff I can think of off the top of my head is like Thumbcap. Nah, yeah, I mean, it doesn't work. So here's the question then. If I can't think of anything like that, obviously I don't really want to invest in that and put a lot of things into production anyways. Is there, do you think that there's enough? No, there's not, because they're not just like penny sleeves, they're tournament sleeves. It's like there's not enough crossover of people that just like enjoy Unite that would buy sleeves for it to make sense for me to spend like thousands of dollars promoting a team, right? I would have to end up just doing it because I love Unite, which I might do in the future, but I don't not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Also, like, what team even, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people don't like working with me. I'm not super popular.
Stage, your trading card game Masters finalist, Justin Newdorf.
Woo! Oh, they changed the song. I like the other song. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I like that one better. GG's Justin. GG's on the second place. Unblock me on Twitter. Put me in hive-minded. I'm sorry, I'm just being petty. Forgive. Woo! That's such a sick trophy, man. It's cool.
And finally,
those things are super cool.
A huge round of applause for the 2025 Pokemon Trading Card Game Masters Champion, Riley McKay!
Pretty dope, dude. Pretty dope. Congrats to Riley, dude. Takes home the gold. That's cool. That's cool, dude.
Trainers of the 2025 Pokemon World Championships. Trainers, raise those trophies up one more time. Let's hear it for all of them.
I feel like, I wonder how heavy it is, because I feel like everybody does this awkward thing where they like hold it like right in front of their face, and I feel like you should take one of the pillars of it and take it and launch it up. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like these guys don't really think about it. They take it from the base and they hold it up awkwardly like in their face like this, but they should like take it or even like just palm it from the Pokeball and just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like high over the head, lots of confidence, yeah. But they don't do that, you know? I don't know why that bothers me, but yeah.
We've got a full house here in the arena. So a word of warning, if you leave, you may not be able to get back in. So,
Dang.
just like our trainers, it's time to lock in, everyone. Now, it's time to welcome to the stage our VG Junior finalists. So let's go back to the casters.
All right, VG's coming up. I don't want to miss the announcements and stuff at the end, but I don't want to watch this. So I'm going to try to time it. I'm going to leave it up on my screen, and we're going to play some Unite. So thanks for everybody watching. If you want to watch and hang out with Unite, that's sick. We're just chilling. I'm going to go ahead and mute that now, and I'm going to change the titles and stuff. Let's change the titles to something, you know, ridiculous, like Krashy's Back. Krashy Is Back. Because, like, why not? That's funny. All right, people like dumb shit like that, right? People like that, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I need to change the game, too, because I'm not on trading card game. Pokemon Unite. Okay, we change that there. We'll change it over here. What game are we playing? Unite. Yeah, I can't believe Unite's 4 years old. That's actually so crazy. All right, let's swap to this. Oh, I already turned that on. Oh, what the fuck? Guess I turned it off in the middle of the end game after we lost Ray. What it looks like. All right. Let me swap my monitor over. Hold on. I will read chat in just a second. All right. Check my events. Looks like I only need to win a couple games rather than after playing. Okay, cool. Dude, you know what, though? I keep forgetting that I just get randomly disconnected like every time I play this fucking game. I don't know what's up with my Wi-Fi and my Switch. Those two things just don't get along. Wi-Fi-wise. This never happens on any other device on my network. It's just my shitty Switch. And I don't have a way to connect it hardline, so... I don't think. No, I don't. So, I don't have the adapter for it anyways. I have to buy one, but pray that I just don't get disconnected all the time. I mean, I still win a lot when I do. It's just really annoying to play the game like this, so I'm hoping it just randomly doesn't do that. But yeah, John, if I don't know if I have you on my friends list, probably do. You can join. If not, I'll, the code will be showing. But I forgot, dude. If that network issue persists, what am I gonna do? Because it happens like every single game. So I gotta think of something for that. I'm gonna look quite low. I'm gonna have to buy like a switch and a network adapter, like a network switch and a USB network. Damn, dude, that sucks. I forgot about that. It's not something I've been thinking about a whole lot. Yeah, I gotta find a solution for that. Not yet. Wait, what do you mean? Do 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 do. Ultra. Oh, join. I guess I haven't added you. Oh no. Well, that's not a good sign. I see, like it's just this game. My ping just randomly spikes. That's weird. Or well, I say this game. It's this console, this device. It doesn't do that on anything else. I don't know. Pray. I don't know what else to say about it. 6. I'll play like a little bit of whatever too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking Gardevoir, dude. Freaking Gardevoir, dude. Do 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 do. Me coming? No, no. I don't stack up too much. I let John join because he's always hanging. Y'all don't want to play for you? Uh-oh. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what I'm playing yet. What's up, Kumar? How you been? Sorry, I don't usually let people join me, but like a duo here and there is like doesn't kill me. What's with the mail? Did I get some expired items? Oh, cool. Yay me. Nice. I received coins from player 94330. Cool. So I'm gonna. What did I say? What did I end off on? Like 72%. Oh, 67. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, I've lost 3 games in a row. Damn. That's not good. That's why it was high. It was at 70 something last time I played. I need to make it to Masters. I want to play my Garchomp build. Can I do that? I want to play my shitty Garchomp build. Well, can I get away with it? Hey, Gardevoir, thanks, dude. Sick. That's actually so funny. I actually think this is fine. We have, like, a defender that's not really playing defender, and I'll be pretty tanky, and then we have 3 attackers. And yeah, I think this comp is actually fine. Like I'll do this. We'll play my shitty Garchomp build for the troll, for the memes. I actually really like this build. I'm not even kidding. You can toggle info and it just tells you the name and the type. That's so fucking stupid. I've never done that before. Teammate info. Oh, okay. Cool. Got some good info out of that. All right. We got some duos. Their comp is actually pretty good. I feel like I'm going to ult and then Slowbro's going to ult me, and that's going to make me real sad. I feel like this comp. I feel like, okay, now I didn't hate our comp, and now I kind of hate it, but we'll do our best. I'm Ultra. Oh no. In service to the Guardian. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it, you son of a bitch. Damn you. Alright, let's... Doop. Take this down. Boom. Slip the corner and throw this to keep my stacks. Oh, I missed. Well, actually, I didn't. I just did it too late. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Come here. Cool. Got the dig. We have got the dig. It's such a slow clear, it doesn't even matter if I optimally clear it. Oh, okay. So let's... Ow. Yeah, we definitely should push them. Ugh. Please. Please. Oh god. I want to live. Please tap him. Please kill him. Oh, we both die. It's okay, I suppose. It's okay. I feel like we maybe could have committed this. Alright, I went pretty deep. Kinda had to though, but it's okay. It's okay. I went pretty deep. I'll take this and go center farm. Okay, not targeted down yet. I'd like to see that. Leafeon's in bottom. Russell's low health. I think we go help him. Because he could just get dove. Nice. Cool. Oh, this fucker's dead. He's dead as hell. Ah. Okay, I suppose that's fine. Oh, I missed that. Good. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm sticking with it. I'm in, dude. Oh no. I'm so close. Oh, I was so close. I was just in, dude. I was trying to get to the potion. I just did not make it. I didn't make it to the potion. That's fine. I think that's pretty chill. Y'all can get that. Do I head down? Guess I do. Yeah, I'll head down. It's if y'all can just dance that, I'm on my way. It's probably gonna go before I get there though. Huh? No? It's good CC. Okay, cool. Damn, we got all the things. And we can take their Swablues and Alterias. That skin's crazy. Dude, I will fight over this. I don't think they realize. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Playing this on Switch 2? I'm not. I don't have a Switch 2. Oh, I did not do math. I'm so sorry if I messed that up. No, I didn't get a Switch 2 because I couldn't really justify the cost because I don't really play that much. So it's like now I really want one, but I just don't think I play enough for me to like quite literally justify the cost. It's like it just doesn't make sense for me to spend that kind of money on a Switch 2 just for Unite, so. Alright, we see 3 top side. We'll rotate over and just kind of be ready. Oh shit, I don't think I can do anything there. Can't stop the 38 cap. One end hitter. Yeah, we'll leave it. We can leave it. You can run her down if you want, but I need to watch that bottom goal. Make sure they don't hard rotate. Just look for vision. Swablu's Alterias are up. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll hold this. Oh, never mind. No. Oh my god, I lived. That's the fact that I lived. Crazy. I want to live. I want to live. I want to live. Dude. Insane. Insane. Quite literally insane. This build is so good. It's so good, dude. I love this build. It's one of my favorite fucking things to play on Garchomp. I just gotta get my focus band up before the end. Ah, see? But you just get going, dude. It's hard to kill. Oh shit. I'll chill here. No, I think it's gone. Our Crustal's farming. And it just crashes. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, it just crashes. Look for vision. I think we got 4. Probably just want to rotate into them. bottom. I go bottom here. Defend goal. 3, 2, 1. Walk up. Yep. Oh my god, look at that. DC'd right as I'm walking up to the goal. No way, dude. I gotta figure this out. Because I can't even... There's no way I can even record games of this if I don't figure this network issue out. But I don't know what to do. Like, I'm running out of ideas. And it's not my internet. Well, I mean, it's obviously my internet, but it's like, I don't know. And it just does its own thing. I'm still streaming. I don't know. I don't know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't know, man. It's a super bummer. I gotta figure this shit out. And I can always reset my internet, unplug it, plug it back in. But there's like a fundamental disconnection issue or lack of compatibility issue between my Switch, and it lasts for so long, even though my internet never dies. And I'm literally not able to farm to get my Unite back, and I'm sitting in base when Final Stretch comes up. This is fun, dude. It's annoying because I can control myself for like a little bit. Yeah, as long as they're not doing it, it should be fine. I have to stay out of the eyes of the slow, bro. Holy shit. That's not good. I think we have to go in. Gotta chase down some kills. Damn, didn't get. Shit. Alright, we gotta try for pick. And I'm down here. Let's focus band last as long as it can. That's scary. Oh, take him, take him. Yeah, just have to rip it. Oh, we got it, dude. Woo! What up, Dan? Nice. Okay, what can I do to solve this Wi-Fi issue? My Switch just randomly every game, my Switch randomly disconnects. But I have like, the problem is I just have no ideas. It happens every game I play. And it's always at random times. I don't know why. Dude, this build is so crazy. I do a lot of damage, I tank a lot of damage, and I heal a lot of damage. It's nuts. I quite love it. I quite love it. I don't know, man. I want to keep playing, but I just don't want to disconnect every single time I play. I gotta figure that out at some point. Do-do-do-do. Wait, what is this about? This person said, disappointing knowing that even though our entire friend group has 2 great players and friends in Masters Finals, only a few of us will actually be able to watch from the arena. Really disappointing, especially for people who need to be there for their friends beforehand. Well, it's like, isn't that like, they aren't letting new people into the arena, and after the people leave, TCG is pretty messed up, honestly. It must be a miscommunication between security and Pokemon. It's like, isn't that your fault for like not getting a seat though? Like, I mean, no offense, but like to some level, right? Yeah, I don't know. This happens to me every game, John, so it's like I don't really know what to do. I just like I need to figure it out though, because I do want to get back into playing, but like I can never record. It happens every game. That's the problem. It feels like an issue with like my Switch connecting to my internet, and so there's got to be a fix. I know there is. I just don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any ideas. I don't read a third of it. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like I think it's going to be much more technical than that. Yeah, I don't think it's like I could restart my Switch and I think I have to find a way to get my Switch networked, but like cabled, but I don't have the adapter, so I have to buy one. And then I don't think I have another Switch or a network port, so I can't tell. I have 2 ports on my plate, but I can't see it. I can't see it from here. I kind of want a center. Do I want a Zard? I don't think I do. I like this new item. I think I do. I like EAMP. I'm never changing. What do I want to play, though? What if I want to do not beam build? What should I play? I'm gonna play Mage Y build. I don't care. Oh wait, maybe not. Dude, I have no idea what Alchemy does. Yeah, I am playing Mage Y build because I don't have time to change it, and I don't feel like swapping anything else. Fuck it, whatever. We'll play Mage Y build. Although, I should probably change that item. I don't know. What's with this Dragonite picture? Does he always look like this? Is this a skin? What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this? It's like a skin, but without it being a skin. What is this? What is that? I'm so confused. I'm so curious. When did Raichu drop? It's a Lowland Raichu. I don't know. A bit ago. It's been out for a tiny bit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Interference and check for server problems. I mean, yeah, I just like it's not gonna be able to be searched. I don't think. It's just like a really niche thing. Lock-in cosmetic? That's wild. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. This build is so slow too. I always play like slow fucking builds that get really strong. It's weird. Oh, nice. I got credit for that. Nice. If we commit here with him, we got something good here. Why are you running? Go ahead. Just commit. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. Quite a bit of pressure. I don't know if they know I'm here. Dude, the fucking hits so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. That shit hits so fucking hard. shutdown. Oh, God damn it, dude. See what I mean? It's every game. Despite anything else, I don't know why. I don't know what. Like, I have no idea. No idea. And then it lasts like 2 minutes. Like, I'm gonna watch the clock. Probably was like 5 seconds ago. What up? What up, Sam? Samir? Summer? I don't know, dude. I gotta figure this shit out, though. I just don't have any ideas. I've already resetted my internet since this started happening. I'll probably make this my last game because I can't just play like this. It's every single game. Every game I play, I disconnect, and I don't know why. So I gotta figure it out. But it's already been going for 30 seconds. It feels like a lifetime, too. It's like when you're disconnected from a game, that's a 10-minute long game, and you're gone for 1/10 of the game, every single game. You're kind of putting yourself at a massive disadvantage over a long period of time. It's probably not worth it to play until I can figure this out. Let's see. I think it's like conservatively 1 minute every single time. Maybe longer, because if it doesn't come up in the next like 15 seconds, it's been conservatively over 1 minute. So. Alright, it was about 1 minute and 10 seconds. So, not great, not great. Because that's like time I'm not farming, not helping. Get the 11 in real quick. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I'll have advantage on that. Oh shit. Don't want to attack this. That's a lot of damage. Good for me. Good for me. Step in. Go step up and score 87. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Dead? Okay, cool. Damn. 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 We just clapped their proverbial cheeks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Ow, that fucking hurts. Ow. God damn. That hurts. Yeah, 220 unite and they still get scars. Oh, I guess if y'all just wipe them all, we'd probably just rip. Damn. Maybe. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Well, if this guy's trolling.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
take that away real quick. We're a regular on fire. Hold on. Let's catch somebody and then we'll pop the knight. Dead. Dead. Cool. Good for us. Who's alive? I'll just use it to burn. Dude. This shit is so fun. Dude, look at that damage. It's so dumb. It's fucking mage build, dog. Mage build is fucking real shit. Oh, I don't have enough to break this, I'm sorry. I don't even know what a Roland Raichu does. I mean, he gets fucking half health lagging is what he does. Mage build. Dead. No, not dead. Almost dead. Dead. Double dead. Dude, mage build Mewtwo Y is very fun. I quite like it. I actually think I'd probably do more by not using E-Amp. With all the SP items there are, I'd probably do more damage not using E-Amp and just go for the burn on Psystrike. Absolutely, right? Like, I think I'd take E-Amp off this build. I don't know what I put on it, though. I don't know. Gotta think about that. E-Amp is good. Dude, I'm tired of disconnecting once a game. That's the thing. It's always once a game. Like, what if it's Unite? What if the devs are just like, alright, we'll let them play, but we're gonna fuck with them the whole time. Dude, that's good damage, dude. It's good damage. Nice, John. What does Alchemy do, dude? What does he do? What does that Pokemon do? Alright, I'm gonna play one more, because I know I'm gonna get disconnected, but I do want to play one more game, so. We're gonna play one more. And then I gotta figure out this network issue before I start recording and stuff. Like, see? What does that mean? Am I just getting disconnected even from the... Ah!
Two superiors here? Oh no, he just needs one! It's upside down! What?
That's so funny. That moment was so funny. Upside down. He's more damage to auto attacks, so my ult is giant circle that heals. Oh, that's cool. Alright, who do I want to play this game? Kind of feeling like a lane all-rounder, like Buzzwole or... Hey, me and you are the duo. Let's play Machamp, maybe? Oh wait, not attacker. I really like Machamp. I feel like nobody plays this guy. I quite like him. Quite like him. What's the Serene build? I think I always build this Pokemon for jungle, though. Nah, we'll play Machamp. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play Machamp. Our comp is, like, pretty good depending on what this last guy picks. What is that? What's the necklace thing do? I don't even know what that does. There's so many items in this game, I can't... You know what I want them to do? There's two ideas. One of them is super simple, which goes with the theme of the game. The other one's a little bit more complex. There's so many held items in the game at this point. What they should do is they should add a fourth item slot. That's the simple solution. Add a fourth item slot. Give people more options for building and building uniquely. If you do that, you probably have to, like, rebalance some of the items because some of them are just probably way too strong to have that many of. But maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, if everybody just linearly goes up, whatever. The other cool idea would be make it to where you have 3 additional item slots to your core 3, and you can add 3 different items there. And at the 5-minute mark of the game, like halfway through the game, it unlocks one of those 3 and you get to pick. That would be a really cool idea. So it's like you pick 3 held items to take in the game. Then halfway through the game, you have to pick your held items. Like, you get to pick an additional one. That would be really cool. Yeah, I know. I saw that about the... Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired of disconnecting once every game. It's so bummer. It's always at the shittiest times, dude. I don't know how to fix this. I gotta figure it out. Because this never used to happen. But I also don't recall that I've ever streamed a bunch of Unite from here. So I think I was pretty much done with Unite by the time I got to this apartment. So I don't really know how to fix this issue. But I get disconnected every single game for 1 minute. And it's like fucking clockwork. Happens at different times, but it always happens. And also, I'm going to pay attention to my ping counter, because I want to see if at any point it spikes up to like 900. Because it feels like I'm getting fucking DDoSed, but I know that's not what's happening, because my whole internet's still up. Like, stream's still up. I can still see the stream I'm watching. I just don't know what this is. This is just a Switch internet connection. I just don't know how to fix it. Maybe I can forget my network on the Switch, and then... It's so annoying that it forces you to run like a lunatic either. Like, why doesn't it just auto-back you when you get disconnected? It should just instantly recall you. But now I'm out for like a minute. I'm letting my support get trolled, and now we have no experience in lane. Like, I'm gonna miss 8-minute Altarias. Like, it's just... Oh yeah, you see how it says my ping is bad, but it... Yeah, so... Oh, I don't know why I was thinking 60 ping. 60 FPS. Yeah, so it shows my ping gets really bad for like no fucking reason out of nowhere. So annoying, dude. What's the play, dude? We'll take that. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Wait, what the fuck happened? I didn't realize we had scored so much. Dude, we should honestly just like giga overwhelm bottom lane. Really? Later, dog. I'm just gonna go back to top lane. Ah, he saw me! I was like, fuck. Like, maybe if he didn't see me, or if he just goes, I can go smack him and then go for the berries. Yeah. Okay. We'll go to fin top. We'll go to fin top as best I can. But with 2 of them up here, I don't know. I definitely don't go for the steal. I'd probably have to let this crash in. Oh man, what do I do? Yeah. They just scored the one. 20, it's like 13 over cap. It's like whatever. Dude, that's super bummer. I'm just behind. Behind as foot. Don't have any stacks. I'm just cooked this game, dude. Yeah, so let's get that. That's big. Yeah, I just don't have stacks, dude. That feels so bad, having 1 stack going into the game. I'm just like, my overall output's gonna be low. Okay. Okay. Cool, I guess. I didn't think he was gonna keep up with me that much. Damn, that guy's fast. So what do I do about the internet spike? What do I do about that? I need 1 piece of experience, please. What do I do about the internet spike? Oh no, I'm coming. Not really. Okay. Yep, it hurts. I agree. I feel like you went a little bit farther. but we held it down, so that's good. Close battle's cool. Yeah, I don't have stacks, man. It sucks. No, this is rough. Well, that sucks. God damn. I'm just fucking insta-dead. That's crazy. I died so fucking fast and easy. Holy shit, Leafeon's crazy. Alright. Oh, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. God damn, dude. They're just fucking eating our ass. I just feel like I'm behind. Like, I feel like this is just all a product of just me just being massively behind. Really? It's super bummer. Okay. I guess. Super bummer. At least we're getting some experience. We just need to team fight him, but then the Leafeon just pops off, so. Okay, I'll just go score 20 then. Dude, fucking fuck off. Oh, that was cringe. Whatever. Oh, this whole game has been super fucking cringe for me. I'm so triggered. I don't have any stacks. I don't do any fucking damage. I have 4 potions. No, we don't surrender. No reason to do that. We do, like, kind of need to pressure the Regieleki, but I don't know that we can. Being honest, like, because they'll hold it, but I think we have to go. But Leafeon probably just bunks on our fucking chick here. Can we get the pick on the slow bro? No. Fuck, dude. I was hoping she'd survive that just to live. I don't feel like this is a fight we take, but maybe? Like, I don't know. I don't know why we would just randomly jump out into their team like that. I don't really get that personally, but I'm not really sure. This is the position that we're in, so. Fuck, dude. What a fucking miserable game, god damn. Yeah, whatever. No, so much you can do. It's me. I'm so frustrated. Alright, friends, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta figure out this network shit, and then I'll try to stream another time. So I will talk to y'all soon. John, my bad. Sorry. Take care. Peace. Bye.